We're live. Let's freaking go. New technology unlocked. New technology unlocked. I'm turning on the music. I'm turning on the music. Holy shoot. Okay, we're here. I got a new technology. Holy cow, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just set up the scene quickly because it's actually kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. My new technology is just say it's a little bit advanced, okay? Let's just say that. Let me see here. Oh, I'm not even in studio mode. You guys can see what I'm doing. Let me see. I want to make sure this is big enough for you guys to see it. Maybe I can like chop off the end bit because I really only care about this. Oh yeah. Okay. New technology. Okay. New technology. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into new technology. I don't know if you watched before. Okay. But thank you. Nightmare's gonna help me look for my seed. If anybody saw my method before for searching a seed, it was extremely slow. Okay, I could search through about 4 seeds a second. Okay, and I searched like 30,000 seeds. It took me about 8 hours. I could not find a natural negative blueprint or brainstorm in the first ante. Let me duplicate this. Let me rename this one. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Test. We'll just call it test. I'm going to delete. I was doing okay. Save this. Negative blueprint anti 1. I should show you guys what I'm doing here too. Man, it's just too difficult to show everything. Nightmare's gonna help me look for my seed. This is big news. I want this to not be, no. Those seeds. These back over here. Okay. I'm ready for the test now. Okay, excuse that. Okay, I can go to search. Now we have test right here. Man, whatever, let's just make it bigger. I want you guys to see the whole thing. Oh, not that one. Hello. My seed searching has gone to a whole new level, okay? Okay, here we are. So, I also need this test. Holy cow, it's huge. Okay, put my face cam on top of it. It's a window capture. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Let me just crop this down. Just doing it live. Holy cow, it's huge. Okay. We don't need that much dead space on the bottom. Okay, so here's what we got. Okay, here's my new technology. Okay, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out and set this up. Okay, so let me turn off studio mode. I actually don't know if this is going to brick my computer or not. It uses like all of my CPU. So we will see. But previously, for reference, I was able to search about 4 seeds a second. Okay, and I could not find a natural negative blueprint or brainstorm in the first shop after like 8 hours. So I'm just gonna run this one quick. Start search. You can watch it here. It's running, and you see the seeds pop up. I'm just gonna stop it right there because it does look like it's bricking my computer. You might be like, oh, okay, that's like, oh, 173. No, 4 million seeds I just looked at. 4 million seeds. I found 173 matches. Look at this one, for example. Let's head on over to the soul. Let's head on over to the soul. Let's type in this number. XWP 54111. Analyze. Holy. Give me to the soul. Right here. Buffoon Pack Anti-1 Natural Negative Blueprint. This took me 8 hours to find. 8 hours. And I just found 173 of them in 4 seconds. So now I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, that's looking better. How about we increase the scope a little bit, okay? So you can see my test right here that I did, okay? This is negative blueprint anti-1. It finds a seed with a negative blueprint. I didn't change the text. Appearing in anti-1 on plasma white. Doesn't really matter, any of that stuff, okay? Must have right here, Joker blueprint anti-1 edition negative. Pretty straightforward. I'm just typing out what I want. The code does the rest. I'm gonna extend this a little bit so you guys can see. If you look to the left there, you'll see all the files that exist. I could just scroll through them. Oh, you can't even see. It's... Here it is. You can see them on the left there, and I can just scroll through how many files are a part of this. Look at this. And I just try to figure out how all of these work. Look at all those files. Oh my gosh. I didn't even transition it. You can't even see. There they are. Look at all these. Look at all the files. This is what you need to search like 1 million seeds a second. This is what you need. And so there we go. So I have a different seed I want to look for. Okay, this one isn't just isn't just a simple negative blueprint or brainstorm anti-1. Okay, this one, it wouldn't be that easy. It wouldn't be that simple. This one is a negative blueprint in the first 3 antis. Also, a negative brainstorm in the first 3 antis. Also, a showman in the first 4 antis so that I can get extra copies. Also, antimatter sometime in anti 5 through 22. I should just add in 2, 3, 4. Because we can't find it in 1. There's no use searching for it in 1. I also want to find a card. I want it to be a king, and I want it to have a red seal on it. So I don't have to use any strengths or anything like that. Hello, Blue Shrike. Hello, hello. I also want DNA in antis 5 through 11. I don't want it before because it could mess up the run. I also want to find a Baron and a Mime pretty early on. Antis 5 through 11, 4 through 7. We can get the Mime earlier because we can copy that with our Blueprints Brainstorms. I also need Retcon between antis 2 and 22 so that I can roll for the Serpent. I also have in here should. These are things that will improve the seed score if I ever find a match for one of these. Any blueprint increases the score because I'll have the showman. I want to be able to find more. Any brainstorm as well. And then I also have the serpent. If we find the serpent in anti 23, the score spikes because then I don't need retcon or anything like that. I just need to get to anti 23 and we'll win. Slight concern with this approach. I let this run for maybe 2 hours. Okay, we searched like actually billions of seeds. Billions. Like I'm talking like maybe 30 to 100 billion seeds I searched. And I didn't find a single match. I couldn't find one seed with every single one of these conditions. Now, obviously, it's a lot of conditions, right? I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of conditions. So now I was just gonna work on trying to figure it out, but also, it didn't find one, and also it uses all of my CPU, so it might just brick my stream. So before we potentially brick my stream, I wanted to show you guys, one of the seeds that I found, because I was like, okay, let's just search through. I searched for about half an hour. I wanted to find a seed with a negative blueprint and a negative brainstorm in the first anti. I searched for about half an hour. I found 10 seeds. Before stream is bricked, let's all 07. It's not going to brick. It's not going to brick. I'm going to show you guys this first. I searched for a negative blueprint, negative brainstorm. I found 10 in the first anti where that's the case. So here, we'll see. I'll type in, analyze. Look at this seed. Negative brainstorm, 1 roll later, negative blueprint. This might seem like the goated seed. I could post this on Reddit and get so many upvotes, but I probably won't be able to. Oh, there's a coupon tag. Holy, wait, there's a coupon tag. Okay, hold on. I need to load this seed up. I need to load it up. Is it possible to buy both of them? Is what I want to know. Is Balacho gonna load? Okay, it is. So yes. Oh wait, this is capturing this window. Oops, 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 oops. Now I'm leaking my Google Drive. Holy cow, stop. Holy cow, stop. Don't leak my Google Drive. Okay, let's change this. There we go. Okay. So this is the seed we're looking at now. Okay. I searched for about half an hour. I found a lot of seeds with the Blueprint Brainstorm Anti 1. Let's go full screen. Okay, so the seed we're going to be trying is this one. Now, theoretically, I should be able to take this coupon skip. Okay? I don't know if that's worth it, though. I don't know, because they're going to be expensive. First shot, bang. Brainstorm. And then I'm praying that I get enough to be able to sell these, because what's coming in one roll? Boom. I don't know. Okay, I'm $4 short. Which tool did I use for the search seed? The C. I found one. Kali suggested it to me. It's Motley. Motely. M-O-T-E-L-Y. Motely. Motely. And it uses CPU to search. And then I found a tool, like a GitHub, that uses Motely as a library and can run it in my terminal. It's an expensive joker, yes. So theoretically, let me try to restart. Let me see if it's even possible. Because I saw the seed, I was kind of sad because they're right next to each other. So without the coupon tag, there's no way. I don't even know if I have enough money if I just win in one. I don't think I do. So it's like Anti 1, it needs to be in the Buffoon pack. Because then you can't buy it. So it's a crazy seed, but it's not that good. Okay, it's not that good. This is why it's tough to find a good one of these. Okay, this is why it's tricky. So another one that I found. Hold on, let me pull it up. Was it this one? Let me look at this one. This one. Oh no, this one was broken. Man, sometimes I don't quite understand all the technology. Some of them were in Anti like 2 and 3. Like here, the negative brainstorm is Anti 3. Negative blueprint is Anti 1. And then there's a blueprint here as well. So it's like, because I couldn't find a lot of matches here. Oh yeah, this is the one where they're in literally the same shop. Wait, no, there's 2 of them where they're both in the same shop. Holy. But you can't afford them when they're that close. You need something else. Like here, it's in the Buffoon pack, and then you find the negative brainstorm in Anti 3. Start with a director's cut. Like this could be a seed. I haven't really looked at these seeds, I'm gonna be honest, because I was like, I just want to find the perfect seed. But like scrolling through this one, it's not that great. Here, like there's a showman earlier on, but there's nothing really. No more rares coming up. You kind of need a lot of blueprints and brainstorms to make it work. Yeah, there's nothing by Anti 8. The seed probably wouldn't work. So I now that I've kind of explained more of what that looks like, check out this one. Okay, let me check out the seed. So we need a deck that combines yellow and plasma. True. Let's look at this seed. Disco seed. Okay, Buffoon pack has a brainstorm. I like it. And then there's a Mime Baron by Anti 2. Okay. And then a negative blueprint, Anti 3. I like it. With Retcon Anti 4. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Couple deaths in there. Wheel, not serpent, which is good. Yeah, that's a crazy setup. Another brainstorm here. I'm sure there's a showman earlier on. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. That could do it as well. I don't know. So I'm trying to find the perfect combination. Brainstorm Anti 1 and Buffoon, Baron Anti 2 alongside Mime and Negative Blueprint Anti 3. Yeah. Like I think that's what this one, yeah. So that's crazy. So I'm like, okay, how can I, now that I can search billions of seeds, billions with a B, that is insane to me, billions of seeds, how can I find the perfect seed? What does that look like? What is the perfect seed? I want, for reference, I want to find a seed that I can nan-inf, no skips, no legendaries, and I want to do it fast. How about both an ante 2? Maybe find a $25 tag from the first ante. That's true. That's true. Both an ante 2 with a skip. I can search skip tags as well. Let's see here. For example, this seed, I think. If I swap over back to my full screen. Let's go to a new run. Go to this one. Play through it quick. But I might have to let this thing run overnight to get, like, to search trillions of seeds, because I think there's 8 trillion seeds in the game. So in here, bang. Okay. We go next. It kind of does need to be in the buffoon pack, huh? Otherwise you can't afford it. I see now why they do that to you. I understand. Did I hear native no skips? You might have heard that. Hold on, let me look at this seed. You might have heard that. That's what I want to do. No legendaries as well. So I thought I can't be quicker than everybody, right? But I could potentially be faster, right? Ante 2. We're still in this one. There's Joker, Burglar, nothing that great. Let's go next. Yeah, no skips. So I'd have to be moving quickly. I didn't find the one, but I did search many seeds, and now I'm finding a one. There's no chips Joker. Why am I re-rolling? Oh, because it's in this ante. Or is it ante 3? Now I'm just showcasing what the power of the tool I can do. But I did search probably about, like, I'm estimating because my VS Code crashed. I'm estimating I searched between 30 and 100 billion seeds is what I'm estimating. So basically in this seed, I just need to survive until, what is it? It's ante 3. And is there anything good here that can help me out? No, there's actually no chips jokers. Okay, this'll work. We'll just play some aces. Okay. I'm just trying to speedrun ante 3, and then we're gonna see if I can actually use my search tool without crashing my computer. I probably had a straight there. High card ace should do it, right? It doesn't. There's no way. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Holy cow. Does this guy even play the game? No. How did they know? How did they find out? Okay, don't lose. Don't lose. Okay. I just need to get there, and then I can show you what's going on. I didn't win. There's no chips jokers, okay? You don't understand. This isn't the easiest thing in the world. It's not like I can see. You like the old method? Yeah, I figured you would. Hey, good afternoon. What about your program is crashing? That's chips. My program. What's crashing? There's my, okay, I guess I should have kept my freaking aces. Splash helps though. It just uses all of my CPU. Literally 100% of my CPU. And then I should, there it is. Bam. So like this is a setup, right? That's not bad. A natural negative blueprint, natural negative brainstorm. That's pretty good. The build script in repo. If you run it, you can go to releases folder and search directly. What do you mean search directly? Like type in my seeds and try to find them. And then there's retcon and all that stuff later in the seed. Obviously, we can see if I go here, this is the seed I'm looking at. And yeah, so ante 3, we've got the natural negative brainstorm. Ante 1, we have the natural negative blueprint. Yeah, so back to VS Code here. I can show you guys, this is what I'm working with. So this is my like interface in the bottom of your screen here. This is what I use to search. So we can see the search is happening. And then up top, I have my filter. Oh, there's an exe file, so you don't need to have VS Code open. Yeah, I could probably build and compile this, but I literally spent, I mean, it's again, I was up pretty late last night after work and trying to figure this out, and I finally figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using something different because I don't have NVIDIA graphics card. So I can't use a lot of the searchers. I'm using one that uses CPU instead of GPU, and it's actually pretty good. I'm sure he's running the release build of the tool. Yes. MLBa has CPU version? I don't know. I could not figure that out. I could not find one of them. I kept running into the same error, and I think it's just MLBa base. It was one of the errors that they have on their GitHub, is that it doesn't work with AMD GPUs. So here you can see in the top my seed. Ooh. Discarding the anti-1 small blind. Oh yeah, I did hear about that as well. Turtle Bean wants to know the most optimal method. So like here, Bean was saying, oh, it takes you that long to find an anti-1 natural negative? Like, I can find those easy. Just Control A with the Brainstorm mod. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Control A with the Brainstorm mod? How about freaking search with this? Look at this. CPU's going crazy. Bang. Okay, there's 213 of those. 213 seeds with an anti-1 negative blueprint in there. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So what if instead of just a measly anti-1 blueprint, what if instead we found a negative blueprint? Let's go first 3. We don't want to be too constrictive. Let's go first 3, okay? And then also we want the Brainstorm in the first 3, okay? We're also going to want a Showman sometime in the early antes, 2, 3, 4, right? It's an uncommon, shouldn't be too hard. There's 50 jokers we're searching through each ante. We're also going to want to find the antimatter, okay? We're going to need to find the antimatter. That's pretty good. We needed to find it in the first 22 antes. We also want a card, a specific card here. We want this card to be a king. We want it to be a red seal. And we want to find it probably in the first 5 antes to start copying it. I want this to be quick. And then we also need to find a DNA, I think in the first 11 antes, but honestly, this could be saved for a while. So I'm going to be making a lot of copies. So I'm still trying to fine tune this. Then we'll need to find Baron Mime. I would prefer to have it early on. Ante like 4 to 7. And again, I know I need to change this because I probably don't need Baron and Mime until like ante 8. But this is just what I'm doing. Anytime any of these antes, Baron Mime shows up, that's a check. I also want Retcon, because I figured finding Retcon in the first 22 antes would be easier than finding the Serpent in just ante 23, because I can't skip, and I want it to be fast. I don't want to have to worry about that, so I want to be able to find the Serpent ante 23, win before going ante 24. It should save me a lot of time. Oh yeah, the Clang front end compiling the filters. Yeah, bro, I could not figure it out, I'll tell you that much. So yeah, Retcon, and that's all that we need. So all that we need is a Retcon, Baron Mime, DNA, a standard card with a Red Seal King, Antimatter, Showman, Brainstorm, Blueprint, negative. Not that bad. Searched for about half an hour. I found, 20 seeds with this. So I just need one of these 20 seeds to also have a Showman and an Antimatter and a Retcon and a standard card and a DNA and a Baron and a Mime. And then any blueprints or brainstorms that show up are bonus points. Yes, this is the search for the God Seed. I'm trying to find, if I can search billions of seeds, maybe even trillions, I want to find a seed that I can just baby walk through. I want everything to be there right when I need it. I could just go next play, go next play, go next play. And then it's like, oh, let's just say 4 is my Red Seal King. Open up the pack, go next play. This is not Disco. This is Disco did make one though, and it looked way better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Goat. I was thinking the same thing. The King search probably don't need, because like a Red Seal 10, I can make that work. It doesn't need to be a King. It's just I was thinking maybe I could find a seed. I let it search for like a couple hours and I couldn't find one. I feel like this might be unnecessary. I think I could probably, like, I don't need the blueprint. Like, I don't need the negative copy in the first 3 antes. It would be cool, but like, I don't need it. Like, if I can find a showman early on and then a negative brainstorm in any ante, then I can find it, you know, and with the showman try to work around that and make it work. DNA, I could maybe wait on until honestly much later. Okay, Disco felt bad. Disco felt like they derailed the stream yesterday. It's not true. It's not true. You could look at me right now. I am derailing the stream. Okay, we're talking about this stuff. I also think, like, that's why originally I was searching for the serpent in specifically ante 23, and I was like, okay, this is too much. This is too much. If I can find the retcon, that would be huge. And then any blueprint brainstorm. So I think I'm going to take out the standard card king, because that's a lot of stuff. And let's just say I kind of still want the blueprint early on. But the brainstorm, we can wait on the brainstorm. Brainstorm can be much later. Okay. Showman, I don't know. I feel like 2, 3, 4 is nice, but maybe we can expand our parameters. DNA, we can definitely go higher. Like, yeah, I think 17. Yeah, that's it. Motley. And then I am using specifically Balatro Seed Oracle with Motley. I had to try to like build it myself and install the dependencies and get the subroutines. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Claude helped a little bit because I could not figure it out, and this is a lot of files to search through. Baron and Mime, I don't know if I should move those. I don't know. And then Blueprint Brainstorm Serpent is a lot of points. Let's see. Let's save this. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go back to search. We're gonna look for this one. Okay, now we're running. If my stream dies, this is why, okay? We are running a search. I can see it slowing down my computer. I'm losing frames quickly. It's bad. I'm 32 frames right now. We're skipping, it's looking rough. So I don't think I can run this search while I'm playing the game. Yeah, I'm memorizing every single seed. How bad is it? Wait, let me pull up my phone. How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh my gosh, I can see it's bad. I'm skipping about 1% of my frames. Hold on. Let me see. It's not too bad? Okay. I can see it skipping frames a little bit. It's not that crazy. It's not that bad. But like, so for example, if I stop the search right now, okay? This is like Sizek after 83. That's so funny. If I stop it right now, we just searched 24 million seeds. I looked through 24 million. Now, the thing about the way that this is set up right now is it iterates through them. Okay, so for example, if I load up my test here and I change this to just, let's just say Joker. Okay, and I remove the negative. We just want an anti-1 Joker. Okay, save this. We go back, we go search, we go test. Look at this. Oh, stop. It's finding too many. Uh-oh. Guys. I think I crashed it. Stop. It searched 18,000 seeds. Stop. Stop. Oh no. Like deciding when to discard in the anti-2 small blind. It won't stop the search. But you can see, look at the seeds here. If you could see, if you get close, it might have been a little too broad. Yeah, it won't stop. But you can see there's like 111 at the end of every single seed because it's looking 05, SFA05, VF205. Okay, there we go. It stopped. So we just found, yeah, about, what is that, 1 million seeds with Joker in the first ante out of 17 million. Not bad. Anti-2 antimatter, negative blueprint brainstorm. I mean, we found some seeds. Might I direct you to my seed? Might I direct you to my seed? Negative blueprint in the pack, anti-3, negative brainstorm in the shop with the retcon voucher. It's not bad. It's not bad. But if I'm going to search billions of seeds, I can do better. Okay. I can do better. I can find more than just a negative blueprint and brainstorm in the first anti. I found 10 seeds in about half an hour with a negative blueprint and brainstorm in the first anti alone. Not even first 3. So now we're going to look for this. Yeah, if I see a seed, all I'm saying, this is iterating. If I see a seed with 111 at the end, I'll have it down. Okay. If I, you know, am in an MLBa game ever and the seed ends in 111, it's game over. It's game over. I'll have it. I'll have it down. I'll know what's coming up. I'll be like, this is the one with the negative blueprint. 10 rolls in, like 20 rolls in an anti-3. I got to save my money for that. I gotta save my money. Okay, so let's not run this test again. That was a bad idea. Let's just put it back to blueprint. Let's just put that back to that, so if I ever run it, it doesn't kill me. Okay. I also want to see, there should be a way, because I'm iterating, right? So if I start the search now, I'm going to be looking at the same seeds I already looked at. There's a way to do it randomly. I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm not certain. Let me see if I can figure it out here. I'm just looking at the documentation to see if I can find anything. Because if I'm just going to be stopping and restarting, because if I have to, like, if I search for like hours, then it's gonna be no good. Hold on. Yes. Search mode, random, save. What are these? Save. Back. So now we should be searching random seeds, which I much prefer. Okay, it's... Nope, it just searched a million seeds. Why did the config do that? I want random seeds. It needs to... It can't stop. Oh, did I search test? No. Okay. I don't want it to stop. Why did it stop? Search. Nope. It's searching a million seeds in 2 seconds. I need it to search billions of seeds. This is seed racing. Yeah, dude. All I'm saying is, if there's ever another one of those, like, get the highest score in an ante possible, I'll be there. Running max. Okay, wait. Stop. I can't search a million seeds at a time. I need to go to the billions. If I go to the config and then I go sequential, save, back. Does this do the same thing? Is it just the... No. Sequential goes forever. Random stops it. Like there it did 4 million seeds. How do I make it run indefinitely? I need it to go for a long time. Not a short time, long time. Oh boy. Okay, let me look at the TUI JSON. Thread count, worker threads, default sync, default source. Let's see if I add like, oh, whoops, I gotta add a comma first. And a does this work? There's no way. What's the integer on that? 47 something? What is it? I'll just do like, because what is this? 1. That's a lot of integers. That's probably enough. Let's go there. I don't know. Okay, we can exit this. Okay, now you can watch me load it up. This is what it's gonna look like. So I just run .NET. I'm running the release I am actually running the release version of the project. I'm just running the TUI in my terminal, which is probably not the most efficient way to do it. But that's what I'm doing. It takes about 15 seconds and then bang. We have it. So now it's searching sequential. Let me just hit random and then go search here. Okay. I think it's going forever. But is it still searching sequentially? I don't know. And now my stream might brick a little bit. Now nothing else is loading. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're searching. Cinema. I might leave this on overnight because I would love to find the perfect seed. I don't know if it exists. It might not exist in trillions of seeds. I'm asking for a lot of specifics. If it doesn't exist, then we're sad. Stop motion, is it that bad? I'm like spider lag. How is the frames looking? Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Okay. We're running. It's looking all right, actually. It doesn't look that bad. I think it balanced out. I think we're doing okay. Right? Are we okay? Are we back? I'm just praying right now. If we see a yellow bar come across this screen on the bottom there, holy, that would be cinema. I don't think it's searching sequentially. You know how I can test? Stop the search. 30 million seeds in a minute and a half. I think I need to hit save, but then when I save, it stops. Like if I go to search now and go here, yeah, it's still going sequentially. Gosh darn it. And then I have to go to random, I hit save, it saves. Then I go to search, I go to test. It's random, but it stops after 1 million seeds. Why? Why can't you search randomly indefinitely? I trust the random process way more than the sequential process, mostly because I searched through the first, like, 6 billion seeds and didn't find anything. I want to search through 6 billion random seeds. So out of 1 million seeds, there were 41 that had a negative blueprint in the first ante. That's pretty cool. I don't understand why it's stopping. Whoops, I just opened a Blatro. It's a cool run though. Whoops. Oh, just kidding. I didn't open Blatro. My VS Code crashed. It was too much. This is why maybe I should figure out how to do something different. Let's see, will these load back up on their own? No, I'm gonna do this though. Whoops. What? What? Why did you move? Why did you do that? Okay. Anywho. Okay, let's just get that there. So I'm just setting up the screen for you guys again. There it is. There it is. Okay. Ask local thunk to create the perfect seed. That's true, but then it's not my own, you know? It's like, oh, local thunk just made this for you. I gotta find it. I gotta mine the codes and figure it out. Okay, first I need to figure out random seed count does not work. That's not real. Hold on. Take it up so you guys can see what I do at the top of my screen. Okay, there we go. Random seed count is not real. I don't know what I need. Config? No. There's something in the TUI. There's just a lot of... Hold on, let me expand this a little bit. Yeah. All right, check out how many files I'm like looking through right now. Get rid of this bottom one. So many files I'm looking through to figure out. I don't think I need any of the components. Or the models. I think what I need is in this folder. Like there's this CS project. That's not what it is. It's gonna be in like the TUI, man. Or the config? I don't know. Anybody know? Anybody know? I don't know. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. Ah. Okay, I need at least search. Okay. Next seeds. Now I need to find... Yes, random seed provider. Random seed provider count. Count. Where is that coming from? Random seed. There's no count. There's no random seed count. Where's count coming from? Take me to the top. Take me to the top. How do I define count? How do I pass that in? Seed count. Get. Next seed. Seed count get. Gosh darn it. Motley seed provider. Where is Motley seed provider? Is that a thing? Seed provider. I restore active search. Seed provider. This? No. Gosh darn it. I don't know. I'm just not smart enough. It's above my pay grade. There's too many jokes to chat. What does that mean about my seed? Seed provider. I'm looking for the seed provider. Seed provider. Seed count. How many seeds do you have? I need someone with a lot of seeds. Need someone with a lot of seeds. What? Yeah, it switches. Hmm. There's too many seed jokes. I'm just trying to figure it out. We could go on. Oh gosh. Me when my wife and I need a sperm donor. Me when I'm getting my physical when I turn 40. Heard Balatro has a lot of seeds. We could go on. Me when I'm at Home Depot for the new garden. Oh. Whew. Second half of that sentence really saved it. Holy. I thought you just meant me when I'm at Home Depot. I was like, I don't know what you do with your Home Depot. Man. Hmm. $2.1 billion per run seems fine. I don't need to go higher than 2.1 billion, which is the energy max limit. MFAO. I don't know, man. You keep your Home Depot dreams to yourself. Okay. Okay. Go to... Get rid of filters. Motley. I need to go to the TUI. Okay. Then there should be a search window. Settings window, search window. Holy cow, there's a lot. Results count. Cutoff. Oh. Running maximum. Emit every seed. Fixed floor skip anything below the score. No cutoff. Search window. Where is... With provider search. Okay. Random TUI settings dot random seed count. Where is TUI settings? Okay, that's a class. TUI settings. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Is it at the top? Usually they define these things at the top. Search mode. TUI settings. Random seed count 1. Oh, baby. Okay, wait. There's no sequential search, sequential stop. So I could also start my sequential search after 6 billion, but I think if I just go, so this is what, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion. Let's just take that up to 2 billion. 2 billion seeds, that should be fine. It's an integer, so it should be under the integer limit. Oh, you guys can't even, hold on. Oh yeah, you can, but it's just kind of cut off. It's just kind of cut off, but it's okay. Okay, now, oh my goodness, it's so much to try to put on the screen here. Yeah, my screen's just not big enough. Anybody get a bigger screen? Get a bigger seed? Okay. This is what we're looking at. I just changed random seed count to 2 billion from 1 million, so it should run forever. What are we doing exactly? We're finding the perfect seed, okay? Little recap. Whoa, don't do that. Hello. Okay, so we saved that. Where's... Okay. Then we go here. This is what we're finding, okay? Negative blueprint. Max int is a little over 2 billion. Yeah, it's like 2.1 or something like that. So I'm fine with just setting it at 2 because it took me, what, half an hour to search 6 billion? Wait, 2 billion. It took me... Wait, was it 6 billion? Ooh. I kind of need it to go forever. That sounds like a lot of codes changing. 2 billion's not bad. It can run for like 15 minutes. Can I use a double? I might be able to use like a float or a double. Because I could just change this. But then I need to find where it specifies random seed count and change what it's expecting to get in every single one. Can I go to references? Oh, I found them all. Okay, I could totally change this, right? To a double? That's not too bad. Do I play ranked? Yes, I play ranked. I play ranked. Sitting at like 200 MMR right now. Sheesh. I do play ranked. Right now I'm searching for the perfect seed, so I'm doing some code before the match starts and hoping to find it. So I should be able to just change this to a double, no? I should. Okay. You would think a million seeds would be enough, but it's just not. Maybe I change it to a long. Is this line, I could change it to long. Then it could get a lot more seeds, and I could just have it go basically infinite. I think long would be better. So that's 2 billion. Maybe just change it to 1 billion, 10 billion, 100 billion, 1 trillion. I think 1 trillion seeds is like, if I get there, we're good. Really any other data type. Yeah, okay. Okay, so long. I'm just going to copy long because we need it. Okay, we go to UI settings right here. Does this matter? I don't think that matters. Oh, wait. Reset to defaults. Oh, it resets my... Okay, so don't hit reset. And what is this one? If settings are null. Okay. Random seed count equals TUI random... I don't think I need to even change it, do I? It's referenced in this one, but like here it doesn't... It just grabs it. So I should be good. You can cast it if you have to. I don't even know if I have to. Because it's just grabbing the settings. Oh. The one line was red. This one? Oh. Quick fix. Add the cast. Okay. Save. Alright, let's test it. Save. Okay, let's test it. Send this back up to the top. There you go, you can see that. Okay, let's open up this terminal window so you guys can see what's going on. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Run it. Come on, baby. Load the thing. Damn it. Can't convert from long to int? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Why? Okay, better question, where is this defined? Is it defined anywhere? Yes. Okay, wait, no, what? What? I'm confused. It's all defined in the same random seed count. It's a long now. In the settings, TUI settings. Yeah, that's what this one on the top is. It's long. Okay. settings dot. You can control click and it'll take you to the definition on the variable you want to find. So like this. But that's here. That's here. What it's saying. Oh, search window. I'm into UI settings. Wait. Search window. This. Okay. Motley random seed provider. The error says can't convert from long to int. Because here, UI settings, random seed count says long. In which file line? Oh yeah, it says it's 263. This is what the error is. And it says cannot convert from long to int. I love debugging. Oh, I did. Well, maybe if I showed you what I was actually looking at. Holy cow! And this is, why is this doing that? There you go. Now you can kind of see what's going on better. But like, why can't convert from long to int? Why is it trying to convert to an int? Maybe. It's just a seed provider. It's not trying to get to an int. Thread count. Show 263 again? Hold on, go back. Here it is. 263. Tekken OST? Yeah, I picked out the music myself. Not convert from long to int. Where is it trying to do that? I don't see it. I only see 261. Oh my gosh. Why is my code doing this? That's just cutting it off. Scroll up higher. Dumbo. There it is. There it is. There's an int there that's trying to do the conversion. Well, that's what... yeah. So I just did a quick fix and it didn't work. Where was that? Where did I put that? Hold on. What are references? Where did I put that? Where did I put that int? Ah, here. Random seed count. This. This? Okay, it's gonna do the same thing. I need to cast it at 263. Trying to figure out why seed is an integer rather than alphanumeric. No, I'm trying to change the value of how many seeds I can search from an integer to a float. So instead of 1 million seeds, I can search 2 trillion seeds. Int. I did that wrong. Int. Okay. So I need to cast on 263 as well. Will that work? Where do I cast? We will see. Where do I do it? Int. In the function call. Int. Which function? There's a lot being called. Try right clicking. Where it is red. Yeah. Int. It doesn't like that. I right click where it's red. Could try doing a double. I could try removing the cast. This is... What is my degree even for? I'm sitting here freaking debugging. Because when I remove... Whoa. Stop. So when I remove the cast, it says I can't convert long to int. An explicit conversion exists. Can you guys... Oh no, there it is. This is when I remove the cast. This is what happens. I could try doing a double. And cannot implicitly convert type long to int question mark. I just don't understand. Yeah, this is what 70% of programming is. I just don't know where... I would just... all I would do is I would say, hey, let's just change that one to a long as well. Look at the function signature, brother. Uh-oh. Okay, let me hide my terminal. Let's make this big mode. Well, first let's remove it. Yes. I want to window capture results. Okay, hold on. I'm trimming it. I'm changing it so you guys can see more of what's going on. Okay, and then we go here and we go like this. Get my camera. Let's just put me down here. You guys can be down here too. Okay, how about this? There we go. Why they invented it in the first place? Int question mark is different from int. Yeah. Because the long value is then used with an int, it's not going to work anyway. Okay, so you're saying I should try a double. So what you're saying is... I just need to change it to a double. What's this? Go to definition, there it is. Double. Save. Go to references. Okay, green, red. Is it gonna say the same thing? Cannot convert double to int star. No, it's the cast. Don't cast to int. It's question mark, cast to int. Okay. Okay. Long equals... Whoa. Hold on, he's cooking. Just cast to int. Oh my gosh. And here? Whoa! Wait! Wait, he's cooking! Hold on, no more red. Okay, okay. Slam down the terminal over my face. Bang. Run it. Come on. Move me out of the way, come on. Yes! Okay, okay, hold, hold. We're here. Hold. Hold. I'm trying to show everything. Hold. This is what I'm using. Everywhere where the seed was passed, every function previously accepted int, now it needs to accept long. Yes, that's what I was thinking, but I looked like I have my references. Oh, hold on. I put my camera directly over them. I have all the references up in the top, like up in the top here. Why? I'm out of studio mode. Why does it do this? Why does it cut off my camera like that? Okay. Because yeah, here's all of the references. And so I was looking through this. Surely it's going to be limited to int if you overflow if I go over. I mean, surely, right? That's why, but like, I don't understand where else, like, how is this expecting an int? Equals ty settings dot random, and then I go to the definition and it's this, and I'm defining it as a long. Also by default, I think it goes back to negative. Okay. Okay. Couple of int max. Well, we're gonna try it. Okay, here we go. Search. We're gonna search this. Oh wait, no, stop. Okay, 500,000 seeds. That was much slower. 500,000. Just changing it won't necessarily work. Yeah, but like I can dream, right? Okay, we are on random. Okay, let's go to search. Let's just test it with my test to make sure we are seeing random seeds. So what do we... Great. Great. So it's just not gonna work. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm being told? It's just went straight back to 1,000,000. I think it's because maybe, okay, hold on. Why? Because this, like, if for loading the settings, if the settings are bad, it goes here. It finds the settings.random seed count, which is, oh, I found it. Oh my gosh. I found it. Persisted settings. Wait. If I change this to a long, it'll just expect a long. Yeah, wait. Go back to search window, remove the cast. Damn it. Okay, that didn't do it. Where else are you referenced? Ah. Oh, no, that's literally what I just did. I'm so stupid. Yeah, now we're getting here. Cannot be applied to long and integer. Wait. Look at that constructor. Is that VS Code? You can control-tick the symbol to get to the definition? Yeah, it is. Wait, you're saying the constructor? Like, not this? Confused. I'm just reading. Oh, line 263 of search window. This. Starting seed option? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like, I could set it to start past 6 billion, but I could start further into the queue. This is true. Wait, sorry. Oh, the constructor. The class that it's being created. Like this. Wait. Aha. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, the like this thing. Because then this could float or long, not float. Save. Seed count. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now I shouldn't need to do this. Hold on. Where else did I cast? In search window. Now I shouldn't need to do this. Hold. Okay, now we restart. Exit. And surely, why is this red still? Where's the red? Show me to the red. Wait, what? Am I blind? Okay, don't do that. It's hard to see. Where's the red? Oh, this. Oh. Cannot be applied to types long and int. How do I turn... Can I just turn this into a long? I don't know how that works. Is already set up for a long? Yeah, that's what I thought. Settings.random seed. Out. Oh, this? Yeah, like oh, this is the... No, that's a long. Remove the question mark? Well, that's just like doing the comparison, no? There we go, there it is. Because, like, it's not a nullable long. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I don't gotta worry about the protections. Okay, now we're all green. Run it. Add L to the end of the number. Oh, is that how you turn it? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how you turn a number. I know, like, float is like F. So now if I go to config... Okay, we are in random mode. We can search with our test first to make sure. We are seeing random seeds. Why? Why? Why won't you work? Why won't you work? Debug your seed count and make sure it's not 0. What do you mean? Oh boy, now we're getting into it. Like this? Hello world. We trying to get Motley to dance. Okay, so I did make it dance. I made it dance pretty nicely for me. But now I'm trying to use random seeds and I want it to go infinite. But it won't go infinite. So I'm trying to change because in the settings, the variable for the random seed count was an integer. And I'm trying to change it to a long. Hell yeah, check the filter settings. Filter library. UI. Okay, also what I'm doing, I think there is an ordered search. I think there is, but I just wanted to try to make this work because I'm stubborn. So I'm also using the like TUI. I didn't realize you controlled all the code. Yeah, I've got it all. I've downloaded it all. It's super scuffed, Collie. I was trying to figure this out. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, this is what I'm doing. I'm a coding streamer now. We code here. We code. This is what we do until we find the seed, and then we play. When we find the seed, we play, and that will be cinema. I can see the YouTube video now. I searched 8 trillion seeds, and this is the best one. And then I get a naniv. Woo, cinema. Okay. That being said, I have no idea how to search part software, but we actually finished the project. I don't know, man. What would an infinite search look like? Do I want to go beyond 8 character limit or what? No. I don't care about. I'm fine with 8 character limit because I believe there's 8 trillion seeds, and I think I just want it to be able to run overnight or like for hours at a time, right? So I let it run for like, I don't know, a couple hours, and I got in between like 30 and 100 million seeds. Like half an hour got me to about 6 or billion, excuse me. Half an hour got me to 6 billion seeds. So that's like 12 billion an hour. I let it run for like I don't know, like 3 hours. So yeah, like 30 billion seeds is what I searched. 2.3 trillion seeds? There's only 2.3 trillion seeds. 3 trillion if you're allowed for bug seeds / overlaps. Lowers my chances quite a bit. Maybe I would have to adapt for like, because you can use different numbers of characters. So I guess I just want to search through 2.3 trillion seeds. But yeah, I searched like 36 in a couple hours. So if I wanted to do that like over the course of like half a day, I'd only need to search through like 144 billion seeds. So I just don't want to have to restart it every million searching through random seeds. And I guess I could just set a starting seed point and just figure out where my seed was and then set that as my starting seed and then increment from there is probably much easier. And I should just figure out how to do that. Oh boy. If I'm looking for absolute outputs, you'd want Math is Fun seed extension mod, but I think there'd be a rough code reworks if I need. Yeah, that'd be kind of tough. But I mean, I haven't not found my seed yet. So there's still a chance I find exactly what I'm looking for. Want me to answer questions in real time? That's fair. I think what I want is I'm going to try to test out the sequential, like starting from a position. Because I think in TUI JSON, not a source, there was a start. There was like a start spot. I just gotta figure out where that was. I think there was. Sequential seed start search index. Is that real? No. Search mode sequential. Oh, yeah, yeah. The sequential mode. I'm literally staring at it in my face. Where are the references to this? How do I change this? Ah, here. Wait, this is reset to defaults. Okay. In the search window. Is there a button in the search vid? Start. I'm looking at it. Search mode sequential keyword. It's not even showing me in the settings. Also, do I need a number? 30-bit, 32-bit signed integer? Holy. In the filter, I can define a starting seed. In the filter. Oh. Oh. Like here? If I go... It's in the filter. I can find a starting seed in the filter. Through the filter. Look here. Filter library. No. What I was doing, I was splitting the full seed space into the number of containers that I was willing to run and then setting jobs for each container starting at a given seed along that length. Yes. I see. Aha. I can do that. I just thought there was a way to specify like here, because like I'm fine. I'm fine to do this manually. Like I'm just trying to do one step at a time. I'm fine to do it manually. I think like I'm fine to do it sequentially. Just how do I? Ugh. Speed, math. There's a lot of seeds, huh? I thought there would be a way to specify where it start. I mean, there is, right? Hold on, I was just looking at it. TUI settings, sequential start search, seed search index. This is what I need to change. In the references, it's TUI settings if it has a value. If it has a value in the TUI settings, that's here. It's this. This is when I reset to defaults. So I could... Oh, and this is also the random seed count when I reset to default. Is this a struct? What the heck is a struct? What kind of value type is that? That's what everybody wants to know. That's what I want to know. What is a struct? Can I just change this to like 6 billion? Is that... I mean, if this becomes... Is this gonna... 64-bit signed integer. 64-bit? That's... fine, right? 6 billion? Okay. Let me see. Let's run it again. So default should be... I don't really care to stop, but I want to start. At 6 billion? Yeah, if I wanted to do this much quicker, I could set up multiple instances of these and then run them over and over. So if I go config and then... Oh, there's no, like, default. I think program CS is the place you can define starting seed. There's no seed or start. Should it just be 0, so your search starts from 0 and goes all the way through all seeds? Yes, but I've already searched the first 6 billion seeds. So my thought was, and also sometimes my VS Code crashes, and so I just want to be able to... Let me just see. Let me go to search. Let's go to test. And we'll see right here. Stop. Okay, 3 1s. I feel like I got out of 3 1s after where I define the filter I'm using. Filter. That's confusing. So I define the filter. I also probably, Kali, I've probably butchered this, but I'm using the TUI. I don't know why. So I'm in like MLBa TUI and then like, I don't know. I'm not, because I tried to use Seed Oracle to do this and it's, I don't know. This is not, yeah, this is not base Motley because I couldn't figure it out. And so then I found this and I was like, oh, if this already has a lot of stuff built, I used the direct Motley repo. Ah, that's what I should have done, man. That's what I should have done. So if I change, holy, it doesn't like that at all. If I change this back to null, do we see the same seeds? Default. Let it up again. Got something good here. You see the setup, it does mean you're starting at 0. Yeah, I think so. I go to search, I go to test, and I should see kind of the same seeds. Okay, no, wait, no. Here it's 4 1 or 3. Wait. Okay. We start, our first seed is 4 1s. Sequentially, it starts at all 1s. So if I put this to 6 billion, right here, right? The numbers, when I see them all, wait, when I see them all at once, it gets really hard. Yeah. Okay, that's 6 billion. I save this, we exit. I don't know if I need to rebuild it every time, but I need to reset to defaults. I don't know how else to reset to defaults is what I'm doing. Now, if I run it, I shouldn't start with 4 1s. It should be 3 1s. Gosh darn it. Did it start with the same exact seed? It did. Oh, maybe, maybe I should actually change the right value. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes, I changed stop, not start. Yep. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, here we are. We're back. Welcome back. Start search. Stop. Damn it. Did the same thing. Where else is this being defined? Ah. Here. I mean, it does have a value. Then it equals the value. Debug log some of the values. That sounds tough. Here, how about we just do this? If it doesn't have a value, change it to 6 billion. All right, exit and try again. Run it. Okay. I'm done. Oh my gosh. I saw it frame 1. It's the same seed. Did I change the search mode? Yeah, we're in sequential, which is what I want. Because random, it was a lot of work and it also wasn't working. I couldn't change. I'm not sure that works. I don't think it's indexing the possible seeds as a list. It generates a sequential combination of characters that compromising the seeds as it runs. I don't think sequential index would have a valuable reference. What? So, should I have like a seed to start with? No, because it's expecting a long. In other words, Ligma. How I hacked Balacho to get the best possible name seed. That's literally what I'm doing. The title's gonna be, I searched 8 trillion seeds, and this was the best one. Or 2 trillion, however many there are. This is how to log to console. So I can see the values. Global thunk. True. I don't... Okay. I think what I also might be doing is... No, I'm in the TY. Bimbo.png. There he is. Wow. That's great. Okay. Anyways. I got the settings. It's not saying BBB is index, it's just doing 111, 211, 311. Oh, see, okay, alright, disco. Okay, disco. Okay. It does start with that. So if I put the seed in there, you think that's what it will, because that would be my next guess. Where did it go? Come back. But then why would it not be starting at... Maybe it's just bugging out. Not saying BBB is index X, it's just doing that. Okay, define a starting seed to do the sequential search. Okay, that was my next guess. Why is it not showing me all references? Okay, I can control click. Okay, no. Control, this is... Okay, here. So let's just change that back to 0. But why would it not, why would its base value not be 1111111? Not this for, okay. Okay, let's just grab a seed that I had used with my double negatives. Like this one only has one, one on the end, but there's no way it's, yeah, because that's not a long. It's expecting a long. Search index modes. Null equals full 8 character space. Man, every time I like do this at the end of the day, I feel on top of the world. I'm like, I've figured it out. I'm finding the God seed. And then I go live and I try to fix some things and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is so sad. It doesn't exist. Big. Damn it. Base Motley, not this implementation. Do I just load up Base Motley and try again? Limit does not exist. Coding in a nutshell, that's literally what I'm doing. The limit does not exist. Yeah. This is like an index. Where does start index go? Search index range. Wait. What? Oh, wait. Yeah. Largest motley search index for a fixed seed. It's really hard to work with if you're not a C. I went to it because I didn't like how much overhead I was getting with the Oracle. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not a C dev. I mean, we can watch what's going on here and see that if it's less than 0, or if the stop is less than the start, or the stop is bigger than the max, then that's fine. Search index to seed. Total index to seed. Index is less than 0. No way does it. What about time? I recommend I put this into a cloud server. Holy cow. I'm kind of just worried about trying to have it run. Logging runs stuff too. It's good to know if code is being reached. Yeah, but yeah. I should just put it in debug mode. Yeah. I could also just let it run. I just don't want it to run through like half an hour's worth of work. The ceiling I found was 15 hours to census every single seed with a middle of the road filter. As you extend your filter, that time goes way farther. Yeah, if you wanna check out my filter, we can look at that right here. Here's what my filter looks like. So we're looking for, that negative blueprint, negative brainstorm. We're looking for the showman and the antimatter and the DNA and the baron and the mime and the retcon. I mean, I'm not necessarily worried about time. Like, if I have something that runs relatively quickly, like if I'm searching billions of seeds, I'll just let it go and slowly expand my parameters. But like, first I want to be able to figure out how to search and then search somewhere that I haven't searched already. And once I figure that out and then it's too slow, then I'll take the next step. Like, that's kind of my process. I started with something I coded myself. I was seeing 4 seeds a second. And then I couldn't find what I wanted. It was way too slow. So I tried to find something else and then it didn't work. And so I got better and then I tested something that kind of worked. And now I'm here and I have something and it might be too slow and I might need to try to go faster. But right now I just want it to be able to run from where I want it to run. Do 10 negative photo chads and no showman. Yeah. Let's just take the rare skip. Yeah. Let's just take the rare skip. So, and then also we get some, it should have some more blueprints brainstorms, and maybe the Serpent and Anti-23 on its own without retcon. Maybe. Maybe. I also need to refine the search filter much more closely. Okay. See, if you're doing skips, you might as well use my seed. I'm not skipping. I will not skip. There will be no skips here. The source of that negative blueprint is too broad. It's going to give you sources of Wraith. I don't think so. Is that true? When I ran this, I ran it for half an hour and it only gave me... Wait, you could be so right. Oh my gosh, wait, because I was looking at this link and I was like, there's a negative blueprint, but there's no negative. No, there's nothing. There's nothing else in this anti. Oh, because the negative brainstorm is right there. Whenever I've been using it, it hasn't searched. Stupid, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is supposed to be my thing. You're also searching for a seed for skipless native? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh no, I can't figure it out. You need to remove a lot of noise from this. Genuinely, there's a lot of Balatro seeds. Run it much more tightly. Really? But I'm fine to kind of hit anything. I think my problem is that it's too specific. It's too narrow. I think. I want competition. It's true. It's true. We do want competition. But like, I just want a time, you know? If I get 150,000 seeds, how will I check all of them? But I ran it for like 3 hours. I didn't get one seed. Like, I think my issue right now is I'm not able to find anything. And if I get 150,000 seeds, that's a good point. Then I think I could try to refine my search and get things exactly where I want them. I've set filters that didn't get me a seed for 8 hours. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Yes, I like this. I like where this is going. My plan, what I want to be able to do is get this to run where I want it to run. I don't know if that's the quickest. I don't know if this is the quickest way. I don't know if I should switch to base Motley, rewrite my filter, and use the cloud server, and if that will be easier to do. Much more beefy machine. Okay, guys, I get it. Your machines are beefy, okay? I'm running on my computer from 6 years ago with a like AMD Ryzen like 5 whatever for my CPU and a 580 series for my GPU. It works. I can stream to YouTube and to Twitch, and I can play Balatro. Perfect. On my laptop, 40 usable cores allocated for that job. How do I see how many cores I have? Let's check out my task manager quick. Let me load this up. Performance. I've got a 6-core processor. You had 40 cores in your laptop? Wait, what? I have 6. How do you have 40 cores in your laptop? What kind of laptop are you running? What the hell? What? You're telling me my AMD Ryzen 5 is not, I bought a data science machine? I guess. Yeah, Cloud Architect. That's super cool. Damn. Wow, my memory is capped out right now. Guess that's what streaming will do to me. 6 cores. I got 20. All right, guys. Okay. 6 is good. 6 is above average. Okay? I would say anybody with 6 should be happy to have 6. Like, we don't need to talk about 20 or 40, you know? Like 6, that's like 6 is solid. It's like you get more than 6, it's like, what are you doing with all those cores? You know, there's not enough to do with those. Yeah, Cloud Architect is really cool. That is super cool. That is super cool. That's how you know. When they're running 40 cores, they're like, you gotta trim this down. You're about to hit 150,000 hits. I'm over here with 6 cores. And I'm like, man, I gotta thin this up here. Size doesn't matter. No, cores, core number. Be specific. It's how you use it that counts. That's what I'm saying. 6 cores is great. Okay. Let me refocus. What's my plan? My plan. 8 cores? All right, buddy. Womp womp. Okay, buddy. So you're saying you're gonna find a better seed than me? More horsepower equals less time. I got all the time in the world, baby. I never use them? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You could tell me I'm using all 6 of my cores. Let me tell you that. Should I scratch it all? What is bugging out here? Yeah, this. $6 billion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't have that. Like, this is just in the reset to default, which I'm not doing. Like, I don't... Like, I see these. These are in the settings, or the config. That's what I'm doing with my filter too. Okay, alright, I gotta speed this up. Because I couldn't get random seed count to go any longer. Easy, I'm gonna click to build for. Oh god. Start seed search index. What are all the references? It's getting, and this is coming from here. And this is being referenced here and here. Where does the get take me? Only works well in a distributed architecture, but not everything does. Were the previous 6 billion seeds from a random search? If so, you may want to start from 0. No, it was with this filter. I searched 6 billion seeds with this filter. And didn't find anything. 6 billion, not a lot if there's 2 trillion seeds out there. Because it's UI settings. That's this. That's literally where I am. I don't get this. Equals settings. And settings is here. Persisted settings. Did I use random seed search or ordered? I used ordered. I did do ordered. So rerun this and let's benchmark just to check something for you. Okay. Okay, we can rerun this. We'll go to my search, go to negative blueprint anti-1, and we'll run. It's not negative blueprint anti-1, it's a random is time loss. That's true. That's true if I'm searching through everything, that I want to be able to search specific seeds and not overlap the random seeds. Okay, it's running. My CPU is going to brick. My stream will skip frames. What should I benchmark? Should I stop it? Am I going to run this and you're going to be like, my 40 cores could do so much better? My filter's broken? What do you mean? What do you mean my filter's broken? I just searched 19 million seeds, got 0 matches. Do you think I should be finding more matches with my filter? Oh, yeah. I was sorry. I was using my, like, insane... You wanted me to use this one. My test one. Because then I find a lot. K4U31111. Wait, where was it? Did I see it? If I see it. Wait, what was it? Oh, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. oh, like 4 ones. 4 ones is way up here. There it is. Thought the 4 is trailing the 1s, which is way up there. Yeah. Yeah, there's also one here. So I think it's where I just want to be able to not start from seed number 1, you know? I just don't understand how to start from a different seed. Because let me see my filter for my test one. This is my filter. Full filter. Full filter. Stupid, don't look at this. This is my filter. Don't look at my filter. I think it's just really specific because I'm looking for a negative blueprint in the first 3 seeds and a negative brainstorm in the first 12, which is not. That's pretty narrow. And then I also am looking for a showman, DNA, Baron Mime, and just a couple antes. Negative brainstorm might be tough. I did run this, just the negative blueprint brainstorm with antes 1 through 3, and I found like, I don't know, 20 seeds in half an hour. So it's not insane, but like it's not nothing. I think when I add in like antimatter and retcon, I think, why don't I use those? Because I want it to be better. I don't just want a negative blueprint and brainstorm. I also want to find the show. Like I'm starting broad, and then I want to, when I find some stuff, I want to get way more specific. Like maybe as specific as just saying anti 23 is the serpent. But that's just in my should. So if I find it, then I know. But it's not. Vouchers are extremely precise. Yeah. That's why I have those so wide. But also, I was thinking, like, so I need 5 copy jokers, so I think I do also need the antimatter with 2 negatives. Like, I could additionally just try to find 1 ectoplasm, and then I don't need the antimatter. I just need to find the retcon. If I can find 1 ectoplasm in my seed, that could be a way I could really trim this down, because I will theoretically find 2 negatives because of this. Not theoretically, I will, in a match, find 2. So I just need to figure out how to start from a seed. Closing some files. Let me see, they don't start in any of their like practice filters, do they? I don't think so. Filters. Okay. Oh, wait. These are not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, because I need the enum. No, not the enums. These. These are the example ones. But these don't start. On random seeds. How does this handle voucher purchases? I was just going based on the soul. Like the soul will always tell you, like it'll always show. Could show you that there's a blocking condition. Are you supposed to define the starting seed in your JML? Yeah, maybe. I just don't know how. Like I have deck, stake, and then there's no like seed or start. And there's nothing in the GUI either. So I was looking, that's what I was just doing. I was just looking through some of the tests. Holy cow. Of their JML filters to see if anybody had that. Claude, how do you do this? Oh, my VS Code crashed. All right. All right. If I don't buy blank, then some seed searching mechanisms will just stop antimatter from showing up. Okay. That's a good point. So yeah, I guess I should change that. But before I do that, I want to be able to figure out how to start from a specific point in the code. I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh. Is this Sonic Colors? It is. This was in... No, it's just Sonic, but it wasn't Sonic Colors. You posted a link to the TUI repo. I found Molly itself, not the TUI you're using. Yeah, so... The TUI... Yeah, I think Seed Searchers assume you buy the voucher every time. That's what I found with the Soul. It'll always show you the second version of the voucher. The TUI I'm using is from Oracle Seed Finder. Is that what it was? Which I probably don't need, man. Balatro Seed Oracle is what I'm using, and they have a TUI. Balatro Seed Oracle is huge. There's so much going on in Balatro Seed Oracle. I like this song. Someone else is just going to do this, but quicker than me. Okay, let me go here. Let's go. I forgot the comma. Will this work? Sequential start seed index. Holy cow, can I find my X key? Thank you. Let's change this to 6 billion. Okay, let's try this. What happened to my face? Happened to my negative blueprint seeds and use them as currency. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could do this on the put some of these seeds on the Reddit. For example, the seed I'm rocking right here. Throw that one on the Reddit. Casting the Bean versus Zeno scrim? Oh, wait, I totally could. I didn't know they were scrimming. I know the match is soon. I didn't know Bean was scrimming Zeno. Anyways, okay, we're going to try this. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to figure it out later. If I go to search, I go to test. Wait, no, that's 3 ones. That's 4 ones. Is it? Yeah, it's 4 ones. Yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Rising tide, raining all boats, streaming and having conversations. Let's all know how the game works a little better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make logical sense for you to have to define starting seed in code. But I'm searching sequentially through every seed, starting with like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And so I thought if I define it here, then in TUI settings, maybe this is what it's pulling from the JSON. And this is resetting to defaults, which should also still be here. Random seed count, that didn't work. There's a lot of my changes in here. This, with my non-existent computer background, bro, mine's not that big, I won't lie. Yeah, setting service equals new setting service. Like this. Sequential start. Did I even spell it right? It's actually a good shout. Did I spell it right? Yeah. Parses the TUI settings from, I assume, the JSON, so this seems like the right place. That's what I was thinking. But this just doesn't... yeah. TUI JSON, so this seems like the right place to have it. But it's not. You know what? Let me see. If I change this thread count, let's just go to 12. Save, exit, load it up again. Will it show my thread count as 12 in the configs? There's not one in the config menu. Can load it up though. It is 12. Wait, default is 12. It was on 16. Wait, what? What was my thread count on 16? And my batch character count is 3 in this, and it's 2 here. Because the default is 2. So... So this is not getting it correctly. Settings window. Thread count? What? Add thread label. Do text field. Okay. Moshi Moshi, will we be casting Zeno versus Bean? Sure. They're just doing a show match. It's just for fun. But this was not working. So I should just head over there. I can warm up my casting voice. I think this is where I'm going wrong. I think I'm going to figure this out. To stop Motley from consuming your whole computer. Yeah, but I in the TUI JSON, it's 3. And then in the settings, like in here, it's 2. So I think that's why my whatever I'm changing is not updating correctly. Padding charts are just the 111 thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't really know what that does, but I don't think it has to do with this. Like thread count. Add thread label equals new label. Holy cow, this window is huge. Hold on. Show error dialog, show secret dialog. I don't know. That doesn't show off when's the next playoff match. It's in 40 minutes is when Bean is playing Edzy. But yeah, I'm gonna experiment with this a bit later. For those of you who just jumped in. Check out the seeds we're searching. Check where TUI settings come from. What do you mean? Like, like the references to the class? There's a lot of them. TUI settings thread count equals settings dot thread count. Oh wait, this is TUI settings sequential equals settings. It comes from settings dot whatever it is, and those come from persisted settings, and those I don't know how to get away from those, but it's like it's here. I think thread count reads my local system resources and subtracts 2. That could be. But sorry, wait, I got rid of it. So here in the search window, or no, we wanted TUI settings. So it's like TUI settings is my class. Its references, like for example, TUI settings start like this one. This is what I want to change. So where it's loading into the settings at start search index is settings dot sequential start search index. Settings is right here. JSON serializer deserialize persisted settings JSON. So this is defined down here in the same file in persisted settings, and it's this. So I don't know if I need to define it here. I probably have 4 threads available. Probably it comes from JSON. Yeah, but like I have it. It's right here. And it's not working. Question is which JSON? That's a good question. App settings? No. Let's just did I just leak my IP? TUI JSON or something else? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Thank you everybody for watching and tuning in. Keep looking through the code. I will do that. hacking you right now. Get wrecked. No, I'm gonna get DDoSed for my MLBa stream. No. Speaking of MLBa. Let me see here. Let me see how quickly I can set up for their show match. I can close Balatro, unfortunately. Sorry, Balatro. Bye. Alright. Bean is here. Zeno is here. Zeno's not even live. Am I supposed to stream Bean versus Zeno? Check my assumptions, run on one thread, and check if the starting number is still not expected. That's a good point. I should do that. Okay, let's Bean sing. Whoops.
Coach of Tarot Gen, I have up on you. That's funny.
It's hard to commentate if I can't see Zeno. Not the one that's expected. I see. Yeah, he's not, Let me hack Zeno too real quick. Yeah, hack him. Make him go live. I mean, I don't know if he's going to. I closed Discord. Whoops, I should boot that up. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm figuring it out. Every time I do it, I get closer. One day I will figure it out. And it would be great. It will be great. Alright, what do we think about the game today? What do we think about the game today? MLBa. Let me change my title. Okay. Done. Oh man, where did my freaking red dots go? There it is. Okay. It's a hard problem. I went through Motley because I had much broader questions than needed. Oracle could give me more agency to find specifics, maybe. Which program processes are you using? Yeah, which ones are you using? Stupid. Which ones? Not like stupid as in you're stupid, but like as in that's your name. Of course. Okay. I don't know what MLBa we're gonna be on. I think it's this one. It's just not updated yet. Maybe Zeno's gonna do that. Let me change my YouTube title quick. Hey Cole, what's up? Hey Edward, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see that until just now. I have no idea how long ago that was sent. Oh, no, not yet. Holy cow, I almost just hit end stream. Stream, oh, analytics, settings, there we go. Edit. Save. Okay. There we are. I just run emulate CCP rewrite. Takes about 2 days to get through the entire seed pool for me, which is fine. I don't need to do anything fancy. Okay, so I'm cooked. That's what I'm finding. Okay. You can search through all of the seeds in 2 days. I guess maybe I could as well, but I don't know if my computer can handle that on VS Code. I think I need to find a way to run it on like a cloud server, a remote machine. So I'm cooked. Whoa, stretching. Okay. All right, Bean. Little Bean. Look, it's Turtle Bean really close up. Okay, we go here, and now jump over, boom, and we're in. We're commentating MLBa. It's Skip it took me like a month in total. Holy Zoom, yeah. You're chilling? That's fair. I just, also, like, as soon as I unlock this seed technology, you expect me to stop at a skipless legendary list Naninf? That's just the only run that doesn't have a time on the leaderboards. When I find the perfect seed for this one, I'm gonna find the perfect seed for all of them. All right, and I'm gonna try to go crazy. Anyways, Bean's got a bean in the shop. Surely he can't pass up on that. He's taking it all. I don't know. I'm actually not good at speedrunning, but it's like a fun little project. Bloodstone is so fake. It's so fake. I'm here for it. Heck yeah. I think it's fun. I'm liking to get involved. Put Doc's random Naninf video on the right. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually a great idea. It might be kind of tough for me. Maybe if I can find a VOD. Because the way I have it set up is like, I need it to be on Twitch for like the specific way I have it cut up. Anyways, Bean taking the Bloodstone over the Bean. I don't know. Seems like a hater. Seems like a hater. Luckily I can just steal your work. Yeah, that's actually so true. Oh wait, that's a great idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but I don't know if I have a loop. Is that like a YouTube premium thing? You can go theater mode. How do I loop this? I don't know if I can. Well. Quit. Okay. Nice. Okay. 10-hour version? Oh, great idea. Then I don't need to loop it. It just might not be 4K. That's okay. I can just zoom way in. How does this look? Oh, it's really bad. Zoom out once, zoom out twice. Okay, that's better. Dinner probably doesn't know you're casting, hence he's not live. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, he's gonna go live for the pre-stream soon at some point. Bean with a Seeing Double and a Bloodstone, a combo you don't see a lot of the time, right? Bloodstone, you need to play those hearts. Seeing Double, you need to play those clubs. It's gonna be kind of tough. On Abandoned deck, a face card is not a bad idea to get started. It's gold as well, so he's gonna pick it up. We don't deserve 4K. Putting probably for 10 hours. Yeah. There it is. It's right there. Yeah, it's just like last time when I was trying to work on this and everybody was putting links in my chat to try to help me out with what surface to use. How is Bean gonna take this first PvP? Oh, thank you, Trinity, for the follow. Thank you very much. And Arartem. Thank you. And Lucifer? Holy cow. The devil. Hold on, let me just pause this music right now. I know I pick out some really good music, but I think we just... Oh, that's loud. Sorry. I'm sorry. I did not Ara. Don't say that. Desert you. Another queen in the pack. It's a heart this time. Okay, it is really loud though. There we go. YouTube's new embed UI is so ass. Oh, DMCA. Uh-oh. He's so right. Holy cow. Holy cow, he's so right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me check on the YouTube stream. Uh-oh. I don't think I really care, but okay, we're doing all right, I think. I'm about to get banned. Oops, forgot about that. Delete the VOD. Get it out of here. Delete the VOD. Oh man, that's so sad. Okay, let's put the other music back on. I was jamming out. Rolled by, yeah, steamrolled. DMCA rolled. Can I zoom in one more time? How did that change it? It didn't. No. There we go. Like that. Just got perfect. It's actually really distracting, I won't lie. Oh, what are they talking about in the PvP?
Do that. Oh, we do that.
Ace high? A full house isn't a bad hand here with the seeing double and the misprint. You just gotta hope it hits. Usually Bean's philosophy with things like misprint is to play a lot of medium-sized hands over one big-sized hand and a couple small. Maybe that's why he's going for the pair here with the seeing double. Instead of the full house, playing all of the clubs.
I've got 3 jokers.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
This is
I
true.
have 3 jokers too. Look at us.
Interesting.
3 joker Andy, imagine. And he's got 3 jokers, I've got 6 cores.
Do you have a 44 card deck though?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, get turn ordered.
Right back at you.
I don't like that. No way. No.
This
no,
card's
no,
the
no,
club
no.
10.
Not like this. Not like this. We drew our cards in the one way I can bottom deck and we have 1 left.
Why would he discard the club 10?
Holographic.
Oh.
Oh, bottom 3.
Bummer.
Gonna play a full house. It could have been with that club 10 if he had held on to it. Could have been a seeing double hand, but it's not.
Oh,
He's remembering.
Play.
He's remembering now.
I just made a huge misplay too. Oh my god.
Zeno might have done the exact same thing.
I discarded my 10 of clubs.
I discarded the 10 of clubs too instead of the 10 of hearts. We both did it.
Wait, but you still
But Zeno
destroyed
scored
me.
way more.
I didn't have my hollow. Alright.
Well, I wish I
Overstock.
would've lost with the overstock and drop.
If Commissioner wins the league, do we need to open an investigation? All I'm going to say is Bean investigated Nam Gods. He's got a little dirt on everybody. All right. There's something there. I would be careful. I would be careful. Maybe I can set up the overlay while I'm sitting here waiting. Let's put the music back on. The funny thing is, anybody could set up the overlay. Literally anybody. I'm gonna watch this happen in real time. I think I'm on overlay 1. Let's go here. I've done this. Zeno and Nandre not kissing. Is that what their booth was yesterday? Is that Riz? That's me. That's what I'm on. Cybersecurity is my passion. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry about the guys anywhere else. Get rid of that. Let's refresh this one. Let me double check the booths here. Did he re-announce the booths? Is it in announcements? Yeah. This is today, the 23rd. I'm with Zeno and Nandre. Oh, I've got it. Perfect. All right, you guys can watch the booth update in real time. This match could be even closer than yesterday's. Yeah, that's true. Whoops, I turned off Turtle Bean stream. Apologies. It could be. Now can we have 3 souls show up? I've been missing them. I don't know where they've been. Bean. What is Edsy's? Is it just Edsy? I don't remember. Might even be lowercase. Gosh darn it. Take me to YouTube. Find an old Edsy video. Oh my gosh, it's zoomed way in. There we go. Major League Balatro. I know it's at, but I mean like what's his like in-game? Because it needs to be like exact and case sensitive. I think it's just EDZY. Let me see where they're in a PvP here. Ryan's playing Crossy Road. It's just EDZY. Okay. Okay. Submit. I have done this. If you guys are enjoying the Bean gameplay, I'm sure it's top notch. It looks like they're in PvP again.
Same.
Should give you a lot of
Same.
info. Oh, okay. Never mind. We both
I
had
sold
it
the
happen.
Seeing Double for an Arcana pack.
I had to sell just for chat. I didn't even get that Arcana.
There's just a hangman.
What did he put as the title of the
Well,
last
there was a
one?
too.
justice
I
in
mean-
it, but I didn't take it. Maybe that's crazy.
Same. I did open that Arcana.
Oh, okay.
It's just quarter dash finals.
Trying to
Okay.
think what the hand I need to play here is.
I'm confused on what the best value is here. Like in terms of
Okay. Overlay should be updated.
don't get rid of that card this time.
Okay.
Time to make calculated decisions. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Straight flush is pretty good base malt. I don't know if he had any levels in it, but
That was
I could set up booth 2 for them as well. I should. It would be the nice thing to do. Well, that I'm not finished. I'm not to casting yet.
Does he have that?
Oh, there it is.
Hey, I've done this.
Oh yeah, you got the $40.
40. Oh no.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
1 second, guys. I want to let Bean talk to you.
I'll probably wait on Terra Merchant with Justice Chariot. What does the Justice go on is the question.
I'm doing it as quick as I
Maybe
can.
Something else. Roll Dusk. Oh, okay, that was a misplay. We'll remember that one for in the match.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to roll.
Boom,
if I see
overlay 2
another
is
tarot
live.
I want.
Okay. Overlay 1 is live, overlay 2 is live. Photograph is crazy. Bean already has the queen in his deck with the justice upstairs. That's a pretty good card. Can we find a better one? Nope. We cannot. We cannot. Betsy isn't live, is he? No. He was. He's not anymore. The guy.
Three of a kind gets there.
Miss Dusk. I didn't miss Dusk. Like we found Dusk. We did find Dusk. It's true, but I mean right now, I mean, with Bloodstone it's pretty good. With the photograph, it's 2x. I miss Dusk too as my best friend. Yeah. Dusk was a good man until Feinberg took him out back and shot him. Now he's not much of a man anymore. Kinda dead. Bean deciding what to play for value here. Wants to get out of the blind, but not too quickly. Gold Seal is $9 if he's able to play it, which is nice. Looking for the flush just to get out in 1. Trying to find maybe even any full house. Or I'm a fool. We're on green stake. The blind scalings are not that crazy, so the holographic card should be able to do it. We do probably need some Bloodstone hits though, so we might have to say no to the $9. Yeah. Goodbye, $9. Do we risk it all for $9 instead of, or sorry, not 9, 12 instead of 6? $12 or $6 and 3 lives or 2 lives. What would you pick? Maybe it just wins and you don't got to worry about it. He's doing the math right now. This is why we have a calculator here on this stream. Bean doesn't need one, just gonna play it. Gets 2 hits, and that's more than enough. 3 hits, yep, he gets there. It's plenty. No math necessary. A sun in the shop is great. Devil helps out as well. Not sure if you should pick up the Tarot Merchant now or not. It can be very beneficial for fixing the deck, but he already has 2 Tarots that are pretty decent. Some nice version of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. How'd you know? I picked out all these songs myself, so. Ooh, a Faceless Joker. Also an 8-ball is not bad with the Chad up top. It's pretty good on a bandit deck as well. We'll find a lot of our 8s. It's one of your favorite games of all time. Ooh. Oh, Blueprint. Holy cow. It's a good thing we didn't take the Tarot Merchant. We'd be $10 less. We're still in the, we still got the big blind to go, but still. Zano's on 1 life. That's kind of tough. I mean, Blueprint also works with the 8-ball really well, but that might have to be sold to make room. Only we had info on Zano. I know, we just gotta guess. He's still not live. It's okay. Gotta run. Thanks for the semi-good luck on getting the Oracle to cooperate. Oh, thanks for the stream. Good luck on getting Oracle to cooperate. Remember that Cassandra notoriously didn't make predictions very clear. All right. Thank you. Bye, Collie. Thank you for helping out with a lot of the coding stuff. If you guys weren't here, I'm finding the perfect seed. It's going to happen one way or another. Stupid can already search through the 2 trillion seeds in about 2 days. I can't even search through all of them yet, so I'll catch up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. What time is it? It's 2:49. We start in 10 minutes. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. GG. So Sizek might not be able to cast. Hold on. Let me just reply. Sizek might not be able to cast, and so he said, anyone want to swap in? Don't want to leave Nightmare solo. And Nightmare just said GG. I said, you can solo cast. Solo casting's not that bad. Still licking his wounds. I know, it's so sad. Such a long game, too. Solo casting, a lot of people can solo cast. It's doable. Lucky Cat passed on immediately. Now it's time for the Tarot Merchant. We found the blueprint. Now we need to find the deck fixing. Family is pretty good, but not good enough. Idol. Ooh. With your opponent on 1 life, do you take it? Like, this could be the kill shot here with Dusk. Holographic. X-Mult could be big. If you think you're going to beat your opponent here and the idol misses, then you just have to skip it. But then if your opponent takes it and somehow wins his PvP, you might lose the game. It's a tough decision. Let's see what Bean's thinking about, actually.
Idol and just pretend this is the last PvP. But I would probably just sell Bloodstone for Idol. Yeah, it's that simple. Well, maybe you sell Photo. Yeah, you sell Photo.
Because you want to put the holographic card first. You're playing a flush anyway, so if you can retrigger the idol card, right, it's the same as the Photo. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of tricky.
I think so.
Zano is on 1, yes. Idol is 9 of hearts. It didn't hit. He skips.
So this is last.
His idea is that this is last PvP. He's going to win with these jokers here. He doesn't need the idol on an off hit to win. Or a miss, rather.
Nope. I do have
You guys watch his PvP. Okay? I got to go to the bathroom before the match starts. You guys watch. Okay? Watch Bean.
We both have
and Rick Astley, my king.
I had a jack and a queen.
I saw the jack as well. I passed on the jack. There's a gold queen and then just a random queen of hearts that I just did.
No, I just missed that.
Do you see idol the same too?
No, I didn't see idol. I saw blueprint 3 rolls ago. I might have been like a roll away or something.
I think I had blueprint right away. I guess maybe that's the difference of getting that $20 over you.
I have to just pray this 7 has a...
Did you get 8-ball?
Yeah. I got 1 round of 8-ball value before I had to sell it. It actually gave me a magician and a justice.
Dang.
But I don't think it matters without this string. So if I can't flush house, it's just GG. Probably. Well, if you have the idol, you don't have something, I guess.
We can do some mock-ups, but because I have to go, I just pretended this was the last PvP and passed on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I think I would have sold a photograph for it, which is...
I mean, there's an argument you just don't take. Probably not. You have too many lives. You just win if you take idol.
Pick you up, never gonna let you down, never
There's
gonna
no way. There's no way.
run
Just never
around,
draw the 7 out.
hurt you,
You bottom decking every single
never gonna
PvP.
make you cry. Oh,
It's a fool. No. It's not bad, but it's not what I need.
no breaks.
Ah.
Okay, so what's going on here? I leave. I get more viewers. I come back, singing, never gonna give you up. I lose 6 viewers. What's going on, guys? Is it me? It's me, isn't it? Oh man.
Put that first.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't really care about the viewer count.
You do something like this. I don't know. You blueprint photo or you blueprint
Glass. Well, I don't know if you have glass.
yeah.
It's me.
so it's
Stupid, bro.
probably
Come on. Come on.
I put mine
Unrelated,
on
I'd
glass.
imagine. Probably unrelated.
Might be
I only have
dust.
2 glass.
I think it's dust.
It's me. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. All right, Edsy's streaming. No more Mr. Rick Astley. Sorry, guys. He's gone. We're gonna put Edsy in here. Make it big mode. What's going on here? Stream. Go big mode. Viewers are probably expecting Henry Cavill. Why is that? It's you blocking the view of the horse blanket, guys. We can't be talking about the horse blanket, okay? But that's a thing we keep under wraps. It's a Cole stream exclusive, okay? You can't just be. There we go. All right, what are they talking about now? This was Bean's warm-up match, basically.
Alright, we're warmed up. A lot of
That's what I'm
mistakes, but they were all minor things where just taking your time solves them. I think I played well on all my lines, and the general
Even in
game
an
decisions,
intimidating
which from
horse blanket.
casting, that's pretty much all that matters. You can pick the right line and play it well. So
Edsy
keep
getting
do
some
that.
last-minute
Thanks,
warm-ups.
Domo.
Holy cow. We'll get the origin story? There's no origin story. Don't even get me started on the wolf comforter, okay? We don't need to go there. Don't worry about it. Edsy has that just woke up power today. Well, he was streaming earlier today. Wasn't he live earlier? Didn't he go live? I'm almost certain he went live. Almost certain. Inside every caster are 2 animal blankets. That's what they say. He was live? Yeah, that's what I thought. He'd say. What's he laughing at? What's he smirking?
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ah, they're chatting.
How you feeling? I just beat you 2-0. That's not a great start to
I'm
a
gonna jump in
set.
casting too.
What do you mean you beat me 2-0?
Well, Zeno was you. And I,
Oh, ooh. Well, I did see you mess up your hallucination.
He went to nap? That's
So
crazy.
you order your...
Hold on, the nap is crazy. I don't know how many of you feel more awake after waking up from a midday nap, but I am not one of those people. Waking up and then going, all right, let's play Balatro, I would not be locked in.
Would have got you out in 1. I also told myself not to tell you exactly that. But
I stand by not taking it.
oh really? Okay. We'll see.
Zeno, do you be napping while he's
'Cause I had the
casting?
holographic before. I was just using that to get M1.
No.
I think, right? Yeah.
No, that was before
Nap
you
this
picked up
mate
a holographic.
is bait.
Because your first game.
Then
after
I had
picking
Bloodstone seeing double.
Yeah. You played a.
Well, I played it. It would have gotten out if Bloodstone just hit the 1 and 2 for,
I
for
mean,
one of the two chances. I also would have likely gone for, well, flush wouldn't have been.
Oh, thank you for the bullet burst.
It was good in the PvP too. I mean, that's what the main reason, I guess, for me.
50 chips.
You know what they say about 50 chips?
Permit for $5.
I know what they say.
Zeno's notif is winner gets the privilege of playing me on my birthday.
Really?
Meaning if they beat me, they're a bad person. So we're both
30-minute nap
kind of
is a
scripted to
godsend.
lose to Zeno.
I don't know, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm fighting for Zeno here too then.
But happy birthday, Zane.
Yes, I feel like anytime I have a daytime nap, I wake up 30 degrees hotter than I went to sleep and more tired. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always feel like shit after a nap. I never nap. I just sleep.
Like, super hype.
Why did
See,
we,
how does the
why did
light
we
look?
get the match at the end of the week?
Well, I'd rather like.
Oh, I like the light, I think. Do we like the light?
You don't want to do like.
I'm with
one
you, thank
best
you,
of
Disco.
five into a best of five into a best of five.
Definitely not.
A best of
Not
3 of
draining
best of
at all.
5s?
I mean, we've been casting. Like, you casted every day this week as well, right?
Yeah,
That's a lot of
honestly,
casting.
I haven't played in like 2 weeks.
That's crazy. Because Bean's like 45 with 2 kids. I can't imagine having that much time away from my kids. That's crazy. Casting every day.
Do you have a lobby for me? Or should
Wake
I
up from naps like Robin Williams and Jumanji. Yeah. You're still in your 20s, that's why. You don't know me. I could be 45 for all you know. Just like Bean.
The question is, where do I go for my pick?
I was wondering where
No,
you would
Bean's
take
got 2
me.
kids.
I was theorizing that you would take me to lower stakes.
Zeno's live. He should be joining us
That's
shortly.
just theory.
Yeah, then you said, you were in my chat, you're like, well, the higher stakes look fun. And I was like,
They look fun until you realize higher stakes are so luck based.
One kid in your 30s snaps are all you'll be seeking.
I
Yeah, that's
think
actually.
I want
that's
to
a
go
good
the
point.
most like neutral setup ever. Game 1. We just get a solid game 1 foundation to this best of 5,
Ghost White.
which is yellow deck. Red
And basically,
stick, some
he's
ketchup
not
and
made
mustard.
out of coleslaw, but his name is Cole. Yo,
Yo! Yeah, no, not coleslaw, just Cole. Just in case.
what's good?
Dude, a lot is good. How about yourself?
I'm excited for this. We've made it to the end.
We
the
have.
final quarterfinal.
Yes.
Well, it's kind of that. It's the end of the third part away from the end, so it's like we're almost at the end. It's kind of like the beginning of the end of the beginning of the
Beginning.
end.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm picking it up. Yeah.
Mhm.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So Cole,
Yes.
give me your thoughts here. Bean, Edzzy, both very, very comfortable players in PvP, both very experienced PvP players. Edzzy, our second place finisher from season 1. Bean, probably besides Vagabond, the most PvP games, maybe Sizz in the entire league. What are you looking for? What are you expecting? Give me some predictions and some insights.
You know, I'm expecting. I think Bean, in his commentary, in his talking throughout the week, has been feeling pretty confident. So I'm expecting him to try to pick the seeds that are going to, like, have the least amount of variance. I think he's going to try low stakes with maybe some harder decks, and then when we get up into, you know, the gold orange stakes, something like that, I think he would rather have it on like a checkered deck or something like that with a little bit more consistency. I don't know. I think Edzzy could take him somewhere crazy.
It's interesting. We've actually seen quite a bit of checkered deck action in these playoffs, which is something that I was not expecting, nor did I anticipate. Yet it is here. which I think is cool. I think too, what will be really interesting with both of these players is who is going to combine white stake with what, because I think they're probably two of the players that are most comfortable on gold stake and finding winning paths through there. So then white stake becomes something that's really interesting. It's something that you just completely ignore in terms of choosing maybe a higher variance seed, stake combo, or do you combine it maybe with one of your opponent's perceived stronger decks to eliminate be a more comfortable combination? The drafting format leads to some really interesting stuff as Zeno hits a drum solo on my bald ass head. Big Z?
Hello, Cole. I sent you the invite for the stream together.
Yes.
Chat, welcome to the final quarterfinals match. Winner plays me on Saturday. How are you two?
Oh,
I'm
wow, I
joined
didn't
here
know
by-
that.
Joined here by Nandre and Cole the Soul Train.
That's me, baby. I've been missing the souls. I saw one, in the first game I casted, and I haven't seen one since. So I'm hoping it comes around.
There has been quite a few souls in these playoffs. We've seen the Yorick, and yesterday we saw kind of useless Canio, but today is the percolator day. I can feel it in my bones. Cole in the booth. The soul will show. I want that early percolator seed, and I want to see some craziness.
I'm shooting for the stars. Give me a negative per KO.
Whoa.
A negative per KO. We get 5 other jokers.
Hell. Can you guys hear me open this bag of chips?
No.
Is it too loud?
No.
I can't open it.
Oh.
It's so strong. Okay,
Well, we're getting started. Bean
We're getting
picked
started.
yellow deck red stake was his first choice, he said.
Oh, boring.
He wanted this.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think you take the coupon tag, but Edsy's going to take it, and we're going to have some early variants. Everybody watching the VOD, welcome on in. This is the final quarterfinals match. Winner plays me on Saturday. We got Bean undefeated so far this season, taking on Edsy. Edsy, though, one of the best multiplayer players in our league. I think is top 10 right now in the ranked leaderboard or close to it, so no easy feat for Bean.
An absolute grinder of a player, puts up a lot of matches. I'm really interested here by that investment tag, especially on a yellow deck. When you're starting with that 14 gold, you already have that kind of economic boon at the start. Let's see if this is a punish here on these shops. If we see something
This
really
coupon tag,
It's not bad.
not bad. It depends what's in the next shop for Bean, but
coupon,
this
not
is gonna-
investment. Never mind.
yeah,
In the pack.
it's gonna allow us to open up a lot of things here.
Habsy Stroker. I think that the extra is it extra hand size or discard? I can't tell ever.
Hand size.
Hand size.
Still really juicy, especially for with this crystal ball, right? Which is going to let you hold on to more tarot, more space in these tarot packs, more options to change stuff. Pretty solid. Not the best, not the worst. You don't feel bad after that skip.
No, not at all. And I mean, this half Joker with the 3-of-a-kind chips Joker, that's, chips and malt, maybe enough to even win the first PvP. And Edsy still has enough for the crystal ball and heading into the boss blind.
It's very possible that we end up with them being in almost the exact same spot. Basically, like $10 in the voucher heading into the small blind. I'm curious what Bean does here. It's good to just see an extra shop window, though, and get a choice.
Elbow
chips?
pack.
Ooh, where do we go here? I feel like it's a low enough stake that crystal ball's pretty valuable, but that egg, and you get the benefit of looking at the buffoon pack. You could also rip an Arcana and get lucky. There's so many things here.
I'm thinking buffoon pack. See what you like, see what you don't like. You can always buy this voucher, but it's gonna find an emperor.
Or could judgment to get the money back to get the voucher.
You know this kid loves an emperor.
Absolutely.
and
Eddie one shot
finds
the
the
small blind,
juggler.
by the way. Nothing
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say the hand size can help because a lot of times you want to hold, you know, a 2-pair in your hand looking for the 3 of a kind. That extra hand size lets you discard 5. Bean here could find it on his own. I mean, he finds the juggler as well in the pack.
Yeah, it's kind of a lucky pack, but gonna be down a crystal ball, up an 8.
Okay. Ooh, a hack.
The one thing here is we do have that fool for when we see the death. The thing is, there hasn't really been a target yet, but eventually I could see that coming into play.
Yeah, to be just up a death if you find a good enhanced card, early standard pack, feels very, very good here. I think to go back to the coupon skip,
Rips it on the Emperor, and doesn't really get rewarded, in my opinion.
oh, interesting play for sure. The coupon pack I want to unpack just really quickly before we get too far ahead here. It's kind of an interesting skip because it gives you a little bit of boost on the ante you're on, but in a lot of ways when you're taking that in the small blind, it's really a skip to get an advantage on the second ante because you're going to preserve your money, right? You're going to have the immediate option to buy out everything in the shop, get the tarot early if it's something that could help you quickly. Like, it's not really one that's going to help you on the first ante. It's more of a thing for the second ante. So you're kind of looking at your opponent and hoping that they don't find anything really good in the shop. And to be honest, I feel like Etsy didn't really lose a lot.
Trinity, thank you very much for the prime. That's super nice.
I think it worked out. I think a lot of times on yellow deck it could go bad for Etsy. I think yellow deck is one of the decks you just don't do that on. But it worked out. We're just going to be, in my opinion, probably up the crystal ball when everything's said and done with these 2 antes. And
that's a nice advantage.
No, it's a nice advantage. Cool.
It could even be up the discard voucher as well. Bean's on $2 here.
Oh, it's a good point.
Might have to sell the egg if there's nothing. Yeah, nothing for him.
That is true. Worthy egg sell, I would say.
Yeah, and this egg, being up this egg for being, we could see a temperance and it kind of, you know, roll into it just being, well, no, we're gonna have to buy the hack and the discard voucher.
Yeah, I think this egg is gonna have to get scrambled.
07 egg in the chat, please.
I mean, it is also only red stakes, so Bean could just consider skipping the hack in hopes of finding something like Photograph Chad, you know, something like that could have a higher top end. The hack's really only good if you find another enabler. Oh my gosh, Rockhopper Penguin, thank you.
So scary to be down a retrigger.
Thank you for the
it's scary to be down a retrigger, and you have this death up top, which makes just like
that's
you
so
find
nice of you.
anything good in a standard pack in range, right? Let's listen in.
Here we go.
Jinx.
Just take a skip and run.
Well, I thought it was an okay skip.
It is.
I think it's definitely worse on yellow, but.
I mean, Zeno, you were right. We found ourselves in the exact same spot.
That's true.
Yeah.
Our basically white stake shop.
Up the crystal ball, so it worked out.
Is indeed true.
Bean doing exactly what I was talking about, discarding 5, holding onto the 2-pair.
Also found this guy. Well, I guess
let's
not
see if these
found it,
few couple of enhancements here. This chariot might be the
Well, I mean, I guess I could like not take
By
it.
1.5 extra volt.
It's shoved down
Is
your
that
throat.
the angle? Kind of an awkward draw here on Bean's side. You have all of these hack cards, but nothing really usable.
Yeah.
You have these face cards. You want to hold on to this jack because I think Bean probably recognizes that this chariot might be the single advantage in this PvP.
I mean,
He might.
It's a bit bigger.
We're up,
That's true.
and we got rid of that jack
scared,
on
I won't lie.
Eddie's side. Meanwhile, Bean kept it because it was steel and now has another 3 of a kind.
And this is a very important life, this first life. It kind of determines if you have tempo lines unlocked, if you can play greedy, or you have to play more aggressive. It's a tone setter.
I don't think Bean realizes that yet.
That's how it is. I'll try this.
Not going to use the death on the steel.
I get it. I get keeping it. Wow.
Did you draw it?
Yeah, because Tyrion's just gonna win it.
Wow. Do I have a hand that beats that?
You tell me.
Okay.
Oh,
Choose
I'm
the
gonna
death.
have to use my death. Oh no.
The leguming is crazy.
Alright.
Alright,
Red Seal
whatever.
Blast
It's
in the
worth the
next
life.
pack.
It's worth the life.
Alright, see you in a bit.
What?
That was a good legume. That was
You
a
can't
good
keep
legume.
getting
I'm
away with
not
it.
I'm telling you, if Bean wins this, when I play him, I'm gonna just be blasting Slater into my ears. I'm not listening to him at all.
Oh me, oh my. That guy's a lie. Oh yeah. This is interesting. This is interesting. You know, it's this steel, one single steel card, giving Bean the edge in that PvP. Very difficult to foresee, but
I didn't like that Emperor pop, but I mean, it worked out. It was the difference.
these playoffs, the margins are so slim. Like literally, it's so hard to find an advantage. It comes down to a chariot out of an emperor. You got to be frying my banana with that.
It's gonna continue. I think as we get later, it's just gonna get more and more thin. The margins, that is.
Y'all,
There's a this one.
walkie-talkie hack combo.
Yeah.
Probably time to get rid of half Joker. You can probably get away with no discards. Get a little bit of econ.
I hate
Could be-
playing around
oh.
delayed grab, man.
It's
annoying.
miserable. It is. Edsy doesn't have to take it because we have interest money. Because Bean won that PvP, we are so broke that I understand it a lot more.
1.1, they need to add a challenge where you have delayed grat, obelisk, faceless Joker. What else is just the most annoying cards to play around? Just the 5 most obnoxious cards. Lock the turtle to try and win. Oh,
Obelisk.
maybe just give him 2 obelisk. Why not? Just to really reel it in. Don't you dare say 8-ball chat. Mods, shoot that chatter.
Yeah.
Ooh, Edsy's gonna pick up the delayed but pass on the walkie-talkie with the hack.
That's really interesting.
Maybe the argument is it's easier to play delayed with half Joker than it is with the
That is true.
walkie-talkie, but
That's really interesting.
maybe it isn't because you can only you're only playing like a couple at a time, so it's a little
Yeah, you-
awkward.
Can't really dig with your hands.
Yeah.
Ooh, photograph.
Well, it won't matter because Photo's gonna be like, yo! And this immediately makes Bean's hand, walkie-talkie much stronger. You can do face card full house with your 4s.
Yeah.
Get a really solid hand going here for the PvP. Wouldn't also be very upset with this climber pickup. I think very underrated chip Joker, even in Ball of Trope PvP.
There's gonna be a meme of Nandre calling this Joker anything but its actual name.
Yeah, that's for the audio-only people to really mess with them.
We do
Listen.
have people listening in the car. Welcome to 107.
Remember when people are getting mad I was calling them magic cards?
Well, I mean I mix up the Arcana and the enhancement name all the time. That's fine. Abstract Joker. No, that's
Yeah, that's interesting.
that's not a conformed thought. That's thinking outside the box.
Yeah, you know what Bean called Abstract Joker a chicken the other day?
It does look like a
It-
chicken. I've always
Is
thought
it
was
not?
a chicken.
I
thought it was like
It's
an
not
eagle.
a chicken.
I've been staring at it for, I'm not joking, since that comment. I literally stared at it for almost 10 minutes trying to figure out if it's a chicken or not.
I don't think it's supposed to be, but it ended up looking like a chicken.
Yeah.
Subclass.
Okay, we're getting rid of the hand size on both sides. But yeah, this walkie-talkie, especially with hack, the full house is just gonna win every single time in this PvP.
Yeah.
Let's see how
Listen
it
in.
plays
I mean,
out.
delayed could mess with them a little bit.
Hello,
As
hello.
Doc would say, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
The Doc
doing?
Hilaire.
I'm thinking about what I want to
Snoop
do.
this while mowing lawns. That's big.
Interesting.
Happy mowing.
What death on Bean side?
That's not much score.
Okay.
14.
Did we have to death afford to not die of the big blind?
Can you guess what hand I played?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think
Random 4, yeah.
Sorry, not to speak over.
Oh no, you're good.
Bean is gonna get this walkie-talkie full
That'd
house
be
here.
crazy leguming tech to play
the
a high
one you
card
want,
6,
but pretty
just
good.
force your draw to make that your hand.
Yep.
But I passed on the 6 cents, so no fun.
So fuck with them so much.
What you got?
This is crazy.
The
Just for now.
14-point turn order.
Interesting.
This is a good hand.
5,000.
Pulls the blue seal here.
Yeah, if he doesn't have to play another hand, that full house level would be pretty nice.
Really nice. That'll give you a lot of stability going forward in these blinds and even for this PvP.
Very interesting.
Also a deathable card potentially here from Edsy. I don't know what you're gonna clone, but
If
Hmm.
Edsy,
I think Edsy recognizes that this is just not super winnable.
Just
he's
play a hand to
looking
get the money.
We're deathing the 8
We have a
instead of the
con build.
9.
Play here or not.
Got to play a high card here,
Just play your
surely.
hand. You decide.
Bear in mind I'm on the way.
Because those discards could be nothing.
Their own.
It could be all for nothing, and then you're just down a bunch of money.
He knows that Edsy is...
Bean is gonna get a full house level.
You know what?
Oh no!
That-
No, he's not.
You
No, he's not.
normally
That was clutch.
having more score
That
would
was
help
really
me, but you have screwed me over in
Ooh.
one aspect.
I mean, he doesn't even need to use
I
the...
guess I'll do this.
Honestly, I have no idea what you were
Mm,
referring
No,
to.
you don't need it. It would just be nice. It's actually super huge because Edsy's angle here is an economic angle now, right? And you're just not gonna be up that much money with these econ jokers. They're not that
What?
strong at econ jokers,
Yeah.
mhm.
but you do get an extra 2 gold if you pick up this voucher.
Yeah. I can't believe that actually worked out. Like that full house level may save Edsy in this
Yeah.
coming PvP.
We'll have to keep
Oh.
an eye on that.
I'm not. I'm just gonna say, I'm deathing the 9 over the 8 every time into the 7. I can't believe we're screwing our 8 ball already, and it's not even here yet.
They heard chat earlier. Odd Todd for 90. We're on cast 2.
Why Edsy pass on walkie-talkie? I think Edsy passed on the walkie-talkie because they were very focused on winning right away with the delayed. But one could argue again. We've talked about that walkie-talkie. If you see a photograph or you get glass cards, is very valuable, especially with the hacking. It's just worked out for me.
It is. It's nice, and it's an easy one
No.
to transition to face cards out of too, because you build her on 10s, get 1 strength.
Mhm.
Edsy doesn't rare skip, and I think that's a good play by Edsy because it feels like we need a little bit more time. We need money, and we know Bean's just gonna copy us at this point. When Bean's
Yeah.
up 2 lives, he's just doing whatever we do.
Yeah, we need shop value. Maybe Costco executive. You get that check at the end of the year. Get your money back.
2% cash back.
It's such a good deal.
If only they still accepted American Express and I got another 6% on top of that.
You're just a points guy, aren't you?
I'm a big points guy.
Interesting. As he's gonna pop the pair levels.
Ooh.
I guess there was nothing in the full that we really cared about. Is that a second Earth card just in a row in the shop for Bean? That's fortunate. Oh, yeah, the second time that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
We do have some luckies here to put on low cards. Ooh,
Immolate is great.
Huge Immolate. I mean, you really want a purple seal, but
I
I
was
guess
gonna
on 2
say.
lives.
Yeah.
can't do that. Okay,
Gonna
just-
take 1 face card. I think 1 or 2 face cards and 1 4. So if Bean
Yeah.
draws the same thing here, it's gonna lose a little bit of walkie-talkie value.
Purple
no
seal
flower
is...
pot. I thought that was a flower pot angle.
Oh, flower pot's definitely going on my annoying jokers challenge list for sure. Let's get that in there. They got the flower pot not working with lovers is the most obnoxious BS ever. I'll say it.
I think it'll work like work easier in 1.1, but we'll see. I mean, Local Thunk said wild cards are gonna get massively buffed in 1.1, so we'll see how that goes.
Buffed.
For this game,
Deserved. The power creep is real.
we're gonna put it on 5s, and I think, I mean, that just makes so much sense for it. Edgy's, I mean, it's a red state game. Edgy's having to play it kind of like Gold State because there's so little econ. It's just as delayed that you have to play this pair game. It's crazy.
Yeah, delayed gratification is a usually an econ joker that you use until you can find another econ jokers. But both players have not been able to find any, so they have to hold on to it.
And Edgy's. All right, that's got to be our ticket out. Like it's
Foil.
almost $10, and we get our discards back. There's no way. But I was gonna say, Edgy being ahead in this shop, I mean, it feels like you should be winning this coming PvP, but we're still down the walkie-talkie. Probably gonna have to rely on lucky hits from the 5s.
You know,
Doesn't
Bean
roll
is going to
down.
be stoked to see this business card if possible. That is
I don't
a
know
top
Bean's-
5 PvP joker for Bean, he says.
Yeah,
I feel like you gotta take it though. It's foil, you know. You have this photo. You know, you have the scary face too.
Oof.
This hack is just really being a hack. You know,
just gotta-
there's
Yeah.
a pretty crap hack.
I think you take the scary face over the popcorn here. So you got Hollow, Odd Todd, and
Bean's gonna
Molt's
try
gonna
this
be pretty.
flower
No.
pot. Maybe.
I think if Bean takes this flower pot, deserves
Yeah, I
the
mean,
win.
he's playing full houses. It's a lot
Yep,
easier to
there we
get all
go.
those suits in there. When you're playing 5.
We're in trouble. on
The
Edgy's
flower
side.
pot is a really good pull here for Bean, to be honest. When you're up 2 lives here, you just want to keep your foot down on the gas pedal.
Mm-hmm. Turn it into a bit of a
Let's
tempo
listen.
game.
Mm-hmm.
What's this one?
What is up?
What is up? Oh, why did I think that was a straight?
I do that a lot.
Bean tells the truth for the
There
first
was a
time this
missing
game.
link.
Oh, he's told it twice.
Let's see.
I said something last.
I'll try something like this.
Let's see. Ooh,
Damn. Very good turn hold.
Two
interesting.
club jacks. 2 diamond cards as
I think
well.
I have to do this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that makes sense for.
Not
Delayed
quite
grab makes
7,000.
everything so
Oh, that's really
awkward.
annoying. Okay, you're that and that, but I already have that. I could just keep that and that.
I gotta be honest. You took
Two
Flower
of those, so
pot.
I want you.
your opponent's on 2
These
lives.
are
I
in the
can't
same
imagine
position,
game
but
building
this
value
leaves
here.
me for those. So
Got one of these.
Yeah, I mean, Bean
What
took the immolate as well. If he wanted to play for a long late game, he probably would have taken the purple seal.
why must
But
he
wants to
do
be
this?
strong now to beat Edzy now.
This
No
is a
spades.
good hand, though. Yeah,
Mm,
you need
just
to
gotta
Edgy,
find-
why are they doing this to me?
And he could
and
if he
it
wants to
sucks
really
that-
dig. Oh, there
there
it
it
is.
is.
Wow.
I was kind of curious why we were keeping the
Great
diamond
question.
4. Cause,
I was
like,
just gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
just wanted
you
to play
have to
hand.
play this. You gotta play this blue seal. It's just too good with the re-trigger
Ooh, and a lucky
on
hit.
the Empress.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of them.
I really thought all those were gone, but they're still there.
And Edsy's not gonna be able to catch that, I don't
Okay,
think.
You know, the X malt is online.
We'll be able to get some money though. Maybe.
A decent amount of money here from being with this blue seal or this gold seal. The music is pumping at an RPM or BPM far beyond on Bean's stream. It's hard to
Might be going
tap
down
in when I'm
quick.
listening to ska.
They are. They really are. Unfortunately. All right.
All right.
Let's see what I can do with this life.
Edzy down
my
to
gosh.
a singular life and down 3x with the flower pot, down the base molt of the walkie-talkie. Though I think the walkie-talkie is becoming less and less prominent as we get levels, as the lucky cards come online.
I mean,
It's gonna have to find something.
being down 3 lives and only being up 19 gold is brutal.
We are
Definitely
up
gotta
a
put
business
that
card. You can. Edgy does not need the popcorn here. I don't know why we're even like. Maybe
Clearly
just thinking
not
about
an
order.
A-lister.
What, or where are we gonna pop an ecto if we see it? I think you have to sigil here, so your idol
I
can
like
maybe
the
hit a
sigil.
4.
Yeah, the sigil's
Yeah.
nice.
Get those 4s and 5s in the same wavelength.
It's
Hopefully it doesn't
sigil
hit
hearts,
diamonds or
man.
hearts.
It's
A club hit
sigil
would be
hearts, man.
huge.
Wait, why is
Spades.
clubs huge? Oh, because
There's no clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no clubs in that hand, so now we would have a ton. But spades was
Yeah.
pretty good as well.
Hmm.
Obviously,
Check.
hearts, if we're talking about the potential bloodstone and scoring, is
Right.
bad. And now it's going to be all about Edsy getting business card value. Like, we got to keep the econ lead over Bean. Bean's going to be getting $10 from delayed, also gain the gold sequel value.
Or luckies too. I mean, like I think it's
Yeah.
a little bit ahead on the lucky cards. Or actually, no, it's
Mhm.
behind by 1. But one of them. Oh no, Bean does have 2 unhackable cards.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, this is such a hard angle for.
Ooh, Red
yeah,
Seal 3.
that is interesting.
No idol yet for Bean.
Should be in the next
so
roll.
no
I
potential to
believe.
skip. Yeah. I think it's next roll. Bean's gonna see it. I'm just curious if he sees it before the, like, in this shop.
I think what we really need to watch for now is which of these players ends up getting idle hack cards.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
is going to be the significant difference going into this PvP, barring a
What did it say?
brand new Joker.
Did it say 4 of clubs for Bean? Oh my gosh, it's 4 of clubs for Bean.
He just
That's
wins.
That's skippable,
It's
no?
4 clubs for Edsy too, but
You have lovers
Oh.
up top also.
Lovers, I think he has more than 1 club 4.
And this is why you gotta take that hack, you know, if you find any kind
Mhm.
of glass, idol, any kind of malt, retriggerable malt on your 1 through 5 or your 2 through 5, it's just so damn good.
I think he's waiting to see if Edsy skips, and if Edsy skips, he'll probably just play the blind.
I think you skip no matter what.
Oh,
He's gonna play it.
play.
I mean, he's got 4 lives.
Well, that's very fortunate for Edsy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my argument would be, how much value do we get out of playing this blind? Like, I think a rare Joker is probably equal to the value we get out of playing this blind. Maybe I'm wrong. We have no econ Joker.
I don't
We
care
only have
about the blind. I want to keep my knockout card on my
Yeah,
idol.
I think so too. I don't know if, like, again, Bean is
does
undefeated for a
not
reason,
value
former
that.
champion, but
Yeah.
I definitely would have skipped there.
We talked about this actually, a very similar scenario the other day, and Bean is like, yeah, you could skip there and you could win, but you could also just make sure you win by playing blind. And it's more of, I think, a confidence and a play style thing here.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
if you miss on this idle hit, it's fine. You're already ahead. You're already up the lives. Just feels like he can play with
I think that's a great point. We have basically 12 blinds
best.
to just get a really good idle hit, and then we beat Edsy. So that's value. The thing is, we're so behind in money, and I don't know if Bean has a read on that. 5 of spades is a great hit for Edsy. Oh, this
Oh,
this
wow.
PvP. I think we get rid of photo for family. I think
Wow.
we're just focusing low cards.
And that,
I
I
don't know,
mean,
is that great?
it's a good thing Bean didn't skip, because even if he did, I don't know if he's beating 5 of spades. In this
Yeah,
hand, he
that's a
didn't draw
great
any
play.
4 of clubs.
true.
Wow,
$20
that's
as well.
really
Really,
fun.
really interesting shop here. You got the card sharp. You got family. You got banner. You got a foil scary face. A card sharp a little
like-
difficult to play it around, but if you can card sharp full houses, flush houses.
Oh, he just
Didn't
died.
beat the blind.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
He just plays
Intention.
those cards so confidently. I didn't think there was a way he could die.
Maybe it's intentional to make sure you don't lose
No.
out on econ value. In this anti.
You
Probably
just
not
got
in an
money
idle
procs instead
game.
of lucky procs. I think would happen. Or no flower pot value, I guess.
Oh. One of the 4 of a kind level, maybe, instead of a full house or something. I don't know. Wow.
What did we sell on? We did sell the photo. I like this one.
Mm.
No, you got to keep business card though. You need your econ, Edsy. I think.
But do you have
sell
econ
the
with
tribe.
no re-triggers?
I mean, you know your opponent just died. Do you take a tempo line on 1 life to recover here?
Ooh.
That would be crazy. But it'd be
I
awesome.
don't think that 2x is the difference, but who knows?
Oh, is Photograph gonna go for Bean as well? It's a hack seed, guaranteed.
It is. It is.
I mean,
Here we
yeah,
go.
just because we got the red seal 3, I think we know it's a hack seed now. Let's
On the
go.
line. I almost died to that big blind too.
The thing is, I did the math and I had the thing to win, but I was too lazy to get
Lovers.
specific with it. I just like did the rough numbers, and it's like that
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
gets there. And I also had a lucky card that was supposed to hit.
Bean's taking it super
But,
seriously.
Yeah.
Happens.
Right.
This is rough being down on 1 life now.
Is it
Yeah,
6
there's
of
a
hearts for
joker
Bean?
that maybe is
Yes.
a little spooky.
Does find it, but you have a hackable card on Edsy's side. I just don't see
Yeah.
a world where this PvP goes to Bean.
All right, I'm gonna
Really
get
bad
thrown
draw.
in
Probably would've
the
played a
knowledge
full-
blast.
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
with
play the
that
fight
draw.
against your idle hit.
Oof.
We would have played a full house with 4s if we were going to play into the idle card at all.
Yep.
But the idol's only a 2x, and then we lose the 4x of the family if we play a full house.
Mhm.
That's a good point, yeah. So it definitely wasn't worth it. Do we have a flush 5? No. I was thinking for
Almost.
the level for Edsy. It's just
That'd
Yeah.
be
really good.
juicy.
Oh. 2 blue seals for the
Kinda
4 of a
awkward.
kind isn't bad, though.
That's really solid with this. It's not the family, is it? What is the 4 of a kind one?
Tribe.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, family and tribe.
Family's 4 of a kind.
We're gonna get a
What's
money
the
word.
flush
Used all
one?
those lives for him.
Tribe.
Okay.
Maybe
Holy crap! 20
+$1.
bucks. That's
There
a
it
big
is.
hand.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm feeling a little worse about that death, but it did. Good
I
luck.
mean, the gap just got significantly narrower with that death in the big blinds.
I just want to emphasize, like, I get it, but legitimately, Edsy was sitting so well with the business card instead of the tribe. Like, we don't have re-triggers, but it's just a consistent $10 around that Bean wouldn't have. And I actually think that the comeback was on the cards. Not saying we can't come back now, but it's going to be a little bit more complicated because we don't have...
It's hard,
good.
you know? It's like, if I don't win this PvP, it's Jover. But
Yeah,
if I don't
so you
get
just
the
want...
money, it's also Jover. I think the idea maybe from Edsy is I have to roll back into econ value here.
Maybe you're thinking the Luckies and the Gold Seal are just going to do
Yeah.
it for you. And it did, so... And plus, we probably would have sold the business card for the 6 cents. This odd Todd is really valuable for us.
Yeah.
right now.
You know, Nighty's having a field day with this Odd Todd. This Odd Todd has actually carried very, very hard, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We have 6 and 7 of spades for idle hit. Nothing good for either player.
Yeah, at this point, we're looking for more re-triggers. Little 6-7 action from Cole. You know. I saw that.
You're supposed to be watching the game. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, you think I don't have everybody's broadcast up on my machine? I've got the goated overlay. I got Zano sucking on that SM7B with my egghead jiggling me around. You just slapping forehead. I got the star of mid-90s on the bottom left contemplating his deck composition, and Edsy in some damn broom closet like he's sharing a house with the Dursleys.
You've got it all.
Honestly, Edsy X Nandre basement is some crazy work.
Yeah, I'm gluttonous. I'm gluttonous with my viewing.
He's
And
so
a
greedy.
wee
No, you can't rip it. You can't rip it. What the heck? There's no way.
You can't rip it now, but
But
if you are in the dire straits and you pull it and you hit your idol card, you get to have the pop off of the century.
this
Yeah,
is
it
true.
would be the greatest clip of Blatro history. 100%.
Yeah. It would be pretty nasty. Or if you keep, maybe you keep a lover full up top, hit your number a little bit better. Who knows? I mean, listen, it's not if you find a bean or maybe even a troubadour, you open a tarot pack and you rip it. I mean, it's really not that terrible. You up your odds for your
Oh my gosh,
idol
Bean
hit
died again.
significant.
He died again?
What?
It's 1 to
This is
1
what
in an idle game.
Listen, I am not a better PvP player than Bean. I'm not a better PvP player than Bean, but I have beat Bean in PvP. And you know why I beat him? Because he got lazy in the blinds and he died to a blind. You can't have this happen. It rattles you.
He was up 4-1 and then got a little confident, and I mean, with some idle hits.
So Edsy was playing this blind pretty conservative before. Now, as soon as Bean lost that life, all the 7 stayed in the hand. We are just making sure we live to see what idol hits next. And it's 3 of diamonds, which we have a red seal on, and then we get a 3 of diamonds in this pack. I think it's gonna be a skip from Bean.
Oh, and a Chad!
Oh
Wow, I mean, it could not have gone better for Bean there.
Holy
If we
cow!
Pick the
if we were
juggler
gonna
to
skip.
find it.
Inting on purpose, I swear to God. Lull your opponent into a false sense of security.
Well, let's see. It
3
hits
of diamonds for Edsy. Edsy has 2
for
of them.
Edsy.
As he's got to find this Chad. I don't see a world where you don't though. 35.
I mean, it was what? He's got to roll 4 times. I guess we have
more
the
times.
discount
Chad's in the
voucher.
balloon pack.
Oh, it's in the buffoon pack. 3 of diamonds.
Perfect. Oh yeah, there's a 3 of diamonds here.
But we have a wild up top for Edsy. That's huge. As long as we see the chat,
Yeah,
I think Edsy
can get the
has
family. Bean does actually have 4 of them. 4 3 of diamonds. Edsy
There's
only
your
has
Chad.
2.
Oh,
3 with the card
Oh,
pack pickup.
no.
So
But we're
I mean,
up
it
the
could be
odd
good for
pod, and
Edsy.
we're-
Could come down to the draw, y'all. Could be a
it is
bottom
gonna
deck
come down to the
situation.
draw.
oh boy. Edsy
He's gonna hit the
skips.
skip.
Bean might have to as
Being
well. I mean,
gonna have this negative here. It's gonna come down to this.
okay,
An
1 to
unexpected
1.
final
Game 1.
PvP.
Here it
Close
is.
it in.
That one wasn't my fault.
Okay.
It was 3 cards. Any of them would have worked.
Odd
in
Todd
the
too.
bottom
That's a great
10.
point.
Yeah, Todd is gonna
You
do
did-
a
so
lot
I
here.
had a 4 of a
Is
kind
it make
starting
up
off
for
with
4x
one.
though? I don't think it just
Oh.
comes down
Well-
to can
And
Bean
then-
draw all 4.
But it was like in my first
Exactly.
opening hand. So I was like, do I discard this and look for a
If they
different
don't,
one?
if they have the same amount,
And
And
then
then
lost
you
me back,
died,
and I
and
was like,
it
well,
made you not do that. That's
I guess
cool.
I am
That's good.
heading to the PvP.
I guess this is it.
Why does
I
Bean
was
just have
feeling
an extra
real
3
comfy this game.
diamonds?
I'll be honest.
Maybe the Emily?
I
up
was-
up
I
3
was
lives
sweating
in the
it.
idol. I thought it was GG,
Ooh, purple seal.
and now it's down to this.
Oh, lovers.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
If
Any
I'm,
3 now.
If I'm
All
Edsy,
of that
I'm
didn't
hitting
matter.
the weed on that first straw. I'm doing it, bro.
It's just who prepared for this.
Okay, Edsy
one
draws
PvP
3 of the 3 of
entire game.
diamonds. That's all of the 3 of diamonds. Needs to draw any other 3 with the lovers.
oh wait, Edsy has 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Yep,
as
yep.
well.
Bean has
Okay.
4. There's 4. He could go for the flush 5 if he finds one more
Yes.
3.
Oh.
That's
But
a lot
do
of
you
base
get rid
malt
of-
difference.
yeah, you
Fourth.
get-
Edsy has the 4th with the lovers right here. Bean looking
Yes.
for
Can you
one
find the purple
more
seal?
3.
Bean
we
could
have
get
that seal
5.
for Edsy.
I
Yeah,
think
no
Edsy
purple
was
seal.
ahead in the purple seal queue,
You
which
already
is
got your
why
draw.
the lovers is up top.
Must be nice.
We don't have a purple seal for Edsy. We just got it from.
Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
That's very fortunate.
Oh. So Edsy's going to have to play the 4 of a kind here. Bean might be able to play the flush 5.
Do have to go, huh?
The base malt difference might be enough to make up for the odd Todd, but it's going to be kind of close. It's a lot of chips.
And then weed your final hand. Oh, put the red seal in front.
Flat mult joker. To
No,
the
you don't
left
need
of
to.
the
It's
pencil.
it's
You
fine.
want the
Gotta
Oh
lucky-
do
yeah,
the
yeah,
jolly
yeah,
joker.
yeah, yeah. True, true,
Big
true,
jolly
true,
joker's gotta move.
No photograph here.
true, true.
Did the
true.
lucky
No lucky procs.
No.
So if we get a lucky proc on Bean's side, it's just.
Bean did play some wild cards in his warm-up hand.
Melee.
Only gets 1 diamond on the final draw. You have to each though.
7s. Oh, worth a try.
It would have been funny.
I mean, nah, it's not gonna make a difference.
Bean is only discarding 4 to hold on to the steal card. If he doesn't draw a 3, he's not going to be able to play the flush 5, and the
I'm at a
chips will
bottom deck,
definitely
right?
win.
Yeah, the Todd
You're out
is
of bottom
more
decks?
significant
Like
here than the
I
steals.
used him up. I don't. There's no more bottom decks happening.
Now he's going to get rid of the steal after 2 discards, only discarding 4.
Oh no!
You didn't
Feels
hold the
so
Ouija
weird.
so that you could Ouija
And
on
he
the last
always
draw.
says, if you
Right,
don't play
right.
5 and you
Forgot
don't
to do that.
discard
He does do
5,
that.
you don't deserve the draw.
Well, Edgy never drew the last 3, so
Okay,
I don't
I gotta
think
figure this
Bean
out.
gets it. No, I
This
mean, I don't know.
As he
is
did draw the last 3 on the
8,000.
bottom, all the way at the
This
end.
Let's say
It got Weege.
2,
There's
Oh.
a 3 of spades.
I mean, Bean does
so
have...
it will come up.
Bean can
Mhm.
dig more. Like, he'll only
Yeah.
bottom deck 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he
I
discards
gotta go
5.
Like this. And
He draws it.
Gets
there.
the 3.
Is it enough to overcome the chips?
Alright.
Chips was 180x?
I
It's
think
like a
the
2x on the
1.5
chips.
Here it is.
Steal.
It's a level
I mean, it's a
7 4 of a kind that as he threw
Yeah.
So
too.
lucky proc.
2x on the chips. Bean has an extra card. It's a 2x from the, oh my
Just
gosh.
a hair.
Oh my gosh.
that steal.
The steal made the
I had a
difference.
guaranteed draw,
Wow.
but there was a steal that I had to not see 4 cards for that I decided to keep.
That's pretty rough.
What a bad
Also, the
God,
purple
almost
seal
did it,
having the
damn.
lovers.
Yes,
Great.
purple
So what did
seal
you
having the
roll?
lovers
3
to play the
diamonds?
flush 5.
Yeah, 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, we
and
got
a
that
lover
probably
on top.
the
We
red
always
team
get
that
away with
we
the
did
chat.
probably hit that.
That game really
I had
didn't
a
want to go
flush
to
five,
Bean, but Bean
I
found
guess
a
the
way.
chips just made it that close.
Oh, you had a flush 5? Oh, you've got the wild 3.
I got lovers from
yeah,
a purple seal. It's actually a miracle.
Wow, it is.
I had so many 4 of a kind levels because my first death went on the glass 7.
Yeah, I went. Well, that's a crazy death, but I went full
Well, I
house
just
levels.
needed to get it out the way. And
Wow.
there was nothing else to like death at the time. Like if I held it, I would have been holding it for maybe.
I used the death
2
on a
answers.
4 to get delayed grab value.
Oh. Wait, I thought you used the death on the 4 to win the PvP. Or did we have delayed grab at this?
I was lying about that. I had to use it the next round.
I see.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's super close. Yeah, my 4 of a kind levels are pretty good, so that's why.
If Bean had
So what were you-
discarded
did
5
you have
and then
walkie-talkie?
drawn the
What did
3 and then
you-
lost
No, I
to
didn't
the
take
steal diff,
walkie-talkie.
That'll
been
do it.
crazy.
That'll
Kept
do
the
it.
half Joker. I didn't cycle it out, which is probably a mistake. Yeah, you know what? That's just a big mistake, not taking walkie-talkie there.
Damn.
But then my idol hit
Scary-
5, so I
Scary match. My heart was racing after I lost that second leg.
I was cool as a cucumber, not gonna lie. I went down to 1 life. I'm like,
Finally, a
whatever.
sub-hour-long
And then
game
you lost
this
2
week.
so quickly.
This
Bean can play
is
fast.
perfect.
Yeah, that was a quick
Crack
3 lives
open a
lost. But
glass of
it doesn't matter.
champagne,
Same
y'all.
outcome regardless. Always meant to be, but it
I'm
is
kicking my
your
feet
pick,
up.
Edgy.
Okay. So we went to yellow deck red stick.
Yep. We cannot pick those again.
I saw you practicing it, but I got into
A little bit.
Abandoned green.
Sometimes easier,
I
sometimes
thought for
harder
sure
than
Edgy was
yellow, and
gonna
then we
take
got
him to high stakes.
what? Slightly bigger blinds. Surely I won't die more to the blinds.
All right, let's do it. Let's get it.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Here we
I
go,
love
game
abandoned.
2.
So I just practiced this with Bean before the game. I
Ooh.
had no idea he clocked Edgy so well.
Yeah, it's pretty
I-
clutch.
I thought for sure Edgy would do abandoned purple. I feel like, you know, Bean's still really good on higher stakes, but sometimes can show some cracks. And Edzy's just a fantastic high stakes player.
Ooh.
And I don't know.
Edsy
Interesting.
doesn't find the
we
full
just-
house.
That sucks.
That's
The one shot here really sucks.
honestly not the end of the world, because either we take golden or we take the buffoon pack, and we'll be able to afford it regardless, and we'll still be able to get the voucher.
You say that, but let's see what's in the second shop.
Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to afford the
Ooh,
voucher. Yes,
raise fist. That means high card seed.
Yes, it's
I
always a
mean,
high card
honestly,
seed.
am I crazy that
Iron
the
Mine
race
seed.
is better than golden? Probably.
I mean, it really just depends on how long this is gonna go. How long you're able to hold on to this gold for versus this fist. The one
Oh wait,
shot
it's
is
$1
kinda-
short.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
pretty bad.
Okay,
And
I
this
was
is a
wrong. I
good
was wrong.
shop. It's
Let's
a
see.
really good shop.
Yeah, it
Don't
is.
have
Whoa!
to have that voucher
What?
on abandoned deck.
He's-
On green stake. Interesting. Interesting move from Etsy here. They're gonna skip the voucher.
I like the Arcana pack, but alright, it works.
Very interesting. I think what I wanted to say too is we've watched quite a few abandoned deck games this playoffs, and I bring it up every time because it has been the most relevant quality of every single game. It's when do you start building into these face cards? What face cards do you pull in? Because just because you don't start with them doesn't mean you don't need them. You definitely
Mhm.
need them, especially in PvP.
Okay, I understand ripping judgments, especially after watching C-Dubs games. I really liked that gold card there from Etsy because it unlocks golden ticket. And I'm
True.
very curious to see if... Well, I mean, if Bean even has the option, because we're going to open the standard first. But no consideration for parking. We don't have any face cards because it is abandoned deck, so no consideration for parking.
Keck.
It is a straight flush. It just wins, Etsy. I don't think they care about
Doesn't
that.
go for the ace high flush. I get it. I see it.
You got to do it just
Doesn't
in
want the
case you have a secret
swag.
Ooh!
superposition. Wow.
What a shot.
Oh. I
Holy
mean,
bit invis.
You can't afford everything if you sell Supernova.
you're gonna be down 2 tarot. Or 2
What?
vouchers here, maybe.
No, we still have another shop, and surely we get the money with the rebate.
Is it? I thought. Oh, Bean was playing the boss. Bean was playing the boss.
I
Yes.
think you take the glass 10 here and straight to
Ooh.
a jack.
That's a really
really
nice
do.
shank. What?
Blue is
With the
so
blue
nice. I get
seal.
it.
And it's a hackable card, you know. I think there will be good face cards down the line, right?
Bean's not
I
going to
think
be
blue
able. Okay,
shows value.
Bean grabbed the jack. I don't
Okay.
know how much money Bean has after this blind. This is going to be really difficult for Bean. We're going to have $8. Nine?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're definitely taking
no.
the rebate.
You can afford both with cells. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
But how do you survive the
Unbelievable.
blind?
Straight flushes?
Straight
Oh.
flush.
You just gotta sell the...
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
We're good.
Shout out Golden for being $3 sell. I forgot.
Yeah.
Not nearly as bad. as
Champion! And rebate, like, even better on abandoned deck because of the
Mhm.
crimped deck size. You're almost always gonna get above average value on this.
And Beans hit 5 and Edsy's hit 4?
And there's been no
A bit
fours
different.
drawn.
Not yet.
Or has there? And we probably did draw.
Oof. And Raised Fist is a little bit tough to not just win on.
There you go. Got
There's a
all
couple
fours, I
fours.
believe. Yep. Is looking for the blue seal. So we didn't take the glass 10. We did take the blue seal. Bean didn't see the option. We'll see if there's any standard packs in this final shop to possibly make that decision.
This feels like a soul seed. I already feel it in my
I
bones.
agree.
Hmm.
Kenyo, though, to make it real complicated.
Oh god, the Kenya.
Bean would probably just sell it.
Midas mask. Oh no.
That's funny.
You have the jack. You have the jack. You have the jack.
You
Could
do
devil it
have-
right here.
Oh, okay. So bigger Arcana pack. Devil,
I like
Hangman,
Judgment.
Death.
Hmm.
I like the Devil. I'm still Team Devil, but I think I Judgment because I'm scared. So I think we all end up Judgment.
I don't think you're like super concerned about getting golden ticket now that you have rebate though.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
It might even be worse because rebate. I think rebate
Oof.
most of the time will be better unless you have the V trigger.
What did we do? I looked at Edsy as soon
Supernova.
as he
Oh, he used the Judgment, got the
Okay,
Supernova.
Judgment.
Yeah.
Edsy here doesn't have to wait because we opened the Judgment in that Arcana pack earlier because we had more money. Yeah, this race fist has just been more money. Well, no, we're down the voucher. We're down the voucher. My apologies.
You're
It's
down the
actually more money.
voucher. You have more money. They're good vouchers. They're not game-winning vouchers.
If I'm Edsy here, I death it because it's foil, and I think it wins us the PvP.
There's the mime. Halfway there.
Come on, Bean.
Wait,
I honestly
think
like
we're-
Rip Raff too.
I think it's riffraff actually for being
Yes.
sell out of. We're losing this PvP. Just sell Supernova and halvesies.
Photo Chad.
The mime is
Hanging
decent
draft.
though. It's kind of tough because we didn't gold that jack. If we had golded the jack, we might have more consideration for picking it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bean does not like the speculative mime.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the chagrin Bean face every time we suggested the speculative mime.
Bean likes to talk. Does
Mhm.
not like having to use physical emotion and acting to express.
Mhm. And we did read it right. It is going to be the sell riff raff. Actually, considering this baseball card, what do you think about that?
Get it, but we have no uncommons.
Yeah.
I think you have to just skip past it.
Very possible
do
that
you
we see them go in with the same setup here.
It is, but if we keep this race fist, it could win us the blind.
Yeah, any Maltier will most likely take it. Bean gonna maybe full greed if the riffraff is bad, or contest if he gets some good jokers.
Sting it, Cole!
Even if it's photo chat, like we only have a jack. I don't even think that's enough. Like I think this race fist is just gonna win it for Eds. Oh, and that guarantee I like
Keep
that.
forgetting he can
I like
see
this play
me.
from Edsy. Secure the PvP. Mime race fist.
Mime fish.
Here we go. I like it. Ooh, that's some good malt.
Oh, that's a lot of bolt.
Wait a
A lot
minute.
of bolt.
A lot of mulch.
Might be able to
But we are
contest
down to
now.
foil.
I said I was it was the
Joker,
wire
you
POV.
didn't need a buy, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
That was you really needed to manage your money in those first two antes, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, things could have been risky.
Yeah, like that, just less malts. And Bean getting $15 from that discard.
Yeah, we should keep track of who makes more money with this rebate here. It's very important.
As you might think, Bean's doing the same thing with all these round similar high
Four
card
of a
hands.
kind.
Oh,
Big.
That's big.
No, I think you keep the fives because the foil 5 also wins it for you.
yeah.
Is it
And you just
foil
take
or
less malt on the
holographic?
4 of a kind. Foil.
Yeah, I'm playing
perfect.
the aces and the 7 here, I think.
I don't love this by Edsy. Oh, rethinks it. Oh,
Maybe wants to find like a
That's,
higher card for the raised fist.
that's what he's thinking, but I just don't think it's.
Do you have
that.
another
I'm in a
5 in the
similar
deck?
situation.
You could
We
draw
have
the
the-
other 5. It's not horrible if you hit the draw.
Actually.
Interesting.
That was my least favorite option, I will say.
Yeah, just max punish.
That wasn't a big number.
No, it wasn't, unfortunately.
Oh no. Very awkward. I mean, you do
Just
have a
looked at
straight
myself
with
on
the 5
Nandre's
here.
stream. I'm huge.
Find it. But I don't
But
know
the
if that's gonna
song's
be
so
enough.
good.
Doesn't get the 5 anyway. Bottom deck it regardless.
Oof.
Not
Good
good.
like this.
Not good, not max
Alright.
punish. That riffraff ended up
Good luck.
not being incredibly valuable.
I mean, it won
And
the
you-
PvP.
I mean, won the PvP. But
He's-
in terms of like,
he's
we made that play and
shaking.
didn't get
The question-
riffraff value. Losing PvP feels really bad, but it's not like being got some incredible thing. That was
Yeah, and you didn't
Yeah.
fall behind on rebate either, which is important.
Dr. Spectre in the house. Let's trade some cards. Another jack, you take it 100% of the time.
Maybe.
That's a good jack. Is Riff-Raff anti-base? I think it's game-based. No?
Anti-base, anti-base.
Yes.
Interesting.
Bean's gonna pick up the jack.
You do have a glass card in here. I think you glassed a 10 to strength into those jacks. We want to get our jacks off the ground.
Heyo. I prefer standing up with my jack.
Being gonna decide to magician 2 10s, not a bad decision. But again, I feel like these playoffs we have just seen the glass difference win so much of the time. Maybe I'm starting to overrate it. Putting it on a 5? I guess we have a foil.
We have a foil. Hack.
Works.
It's something. I think you do want this trading card though.
Well,
Edsy's gonna pass it.
Edsy sure don't. I would.
I feel like any kind of deck removal on abandon feels super strong. You can
the
really
thing is-
focus it down. And
Holy
you really wish you
what?
took it. You really wish you took it now.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
That is just, it's a whole blind of value that we're not going to get from
How do
rebate
you-
that Bean gets.
How do you
seeds?
play this though? Like,
You
I mean-
you sell everything, you invis on blueprint, you take idle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You-
Or do you gamble it all on
gambling
rebate?
man. You're not a gambling
Could-
man.
You could buy both blueprint and idle and then invis. And if it hits, even if it hits idle, you feel all right. But
I'm taking
I
the
don't-
50-50. I'm leaving my rebate up. I'm buying the blueprint and I'm taking a 50-50 roll.
Bean's
Why
face.
not?
Yeah.
I mean, like, truly, like, it's
No.
not that bad
Ooh.
to duplicate the rebate.
Okay, that's I don't hate that option.
I mean,
I
being
like that more than
down,
Andre's gamble.
being down blueprint and rebate could just be game losing. You're not going to
Yeah.
find all of those tarot cards you need to fix the deck for idle to hit.
I think the decision for Bean to just rip it down the blueprint is a little bit tastier because we got a blind of rebate value and we have $30 in the bank.
Oh,
But-
this rebate blueprint difference is so interesting. It's probably going to be the biggest piece of deciding factor early on in here. Like, what if you don't rip the invis
We're doing
now?
the same
When
thing.
are you going to rip it? You know what I mean?
You rip it when you get a sock or a hack, I think.
I don't
I
know.
don't- I think
I'd
there's a lot of
I
worlds-
would rather have the money to get to that off of the invis rip now. I just think it's such a strong line. But I'm not in the playoffs, they are.
That's true. That's not the playoffs line, but the money line. I wasn't trying to be... No, I really get what you mean, Andre. And I think that's like... There's a 50% chance you just win, in my opinion, if it hits blueprint in that world.
Yeah.
And then there's a 50%... There's still a part of it hitting rebate where you still can come out on top.
You're going to have
because you're seeing more
3
value.
rebates too. Like,
Yeah.
you're still
Yeah.
ahead on the money, you know? Like,
Show me
I
the
don't
money.
know. I think it's a...
It frees up the slot too for a tarot gen.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm.
I they are in the playoffs.
We can speculate all we want. It's still not what either player decided. They're
No,
both going the
these
same line
players-
here. They're holding on to this little jiggly invis in its wet t-shirt, and they're gonna wait and see when they can strip it.
Also, because both these players kept it, the advantage is now in Edsy's favor because now we got an extra blueprint rebate
Yes.
blind.
Yep.
Rebates common, never 50-50 on it. Well,
I
we
just
didn't
think
see
of
any
that-
rebates last game.
Min-maxing is so interesting because min-maxing is always going to be the safest path, but you can always take a gamble, maybe win outright, and still not lose. That's what I see.
Mhm.
It's like you can take that gamble and you will not immediately lose. No. it's just super valuable to go deeper in the shop than your opponents. Very unique situation.
I will
Alright,
say,
title hits. Eddie got a jack of spades, not good. Ian got the two
No,
of spades,
this is-
much better.
Bean had a jack of spades as well
Are you
in that
ready?
big blind.
Okay, camera's going on.
I'd much rather have the trading card over the raised fist right now, but this raised fist is allowing Edsy to maybe greed a tad bit more in blinds.
Cole teleports back in.
I'm back.
Whoa,
Sorry
where'd he
about
go?
I just had to go find the trib, knock him into shape.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
8-ball.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
I mean, we
Not
gotta
gonna be
isolate the
used.
invis onto that, right?
Oh my god, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh,
What does it hit? Oh,
so
idle.
punished. So punished. Nandre's play was just better.
You hate to see that, you really do.
I mean, I believe invis Q can change based on the ante. If Bean sells it in a different ante, it could be different.
I don't know if it switches. It just switches based off of some buys and sells.
Okay, here's the thing. Is it attached to jokers or is it attached to slots in the upper lineup?
Yeah, it's
attached to when you bought the Joker. Like,
Yes,
how old
and-
the Joker is.
and how many you have. It's like a formula where it takes the number of jokers you have divided by like a specific, I don't know, a number that it picks. So like if you have 4 jokers and you sell the invis, it could hit a joker, and then if you have 3 jokers and you sell the invis, it could hit a different joker.
They both took 8-ball.
Dom. What up, Dom? The 8-ball is taken by both players. This idle proc here could give the PvP to Edsy, though.
Well, we can death our 2 of spades, and then we play a
Ooh.
full. Can we play a flush house?
4 twos.
Yeah, the death is actually significant. Pulling this 2 in this tarot pack is actually fucking crazy. That is so,
I
so,
actually
so
think-
fortuitous.
Is it?
I think if Edsy would have done the Nandre play, it hits blueprint, and we're just max rewarded. But we don't know.
Even if
We
it hit
don't
the
know
re-
because-
even if it hit the rebate, it's not bad.
Well,
You'd be deeper in
It
the
hit
shops.
the idol. I don't know what order he picked up blueprint idol, but it's based on the order you pick up the jokers as well. So I don't
Let's
know.
listen in.
It was like alright. I mean, I've seen better.
Okay. Well, I just thought it was cool and I wanted to share, but I guess it's lame for you. This is-
Sorry, you know
this
what?
is, like,
You know what, I wanna
stupid.
apologize,
It's just
Bean.
stupid, I guess. It's
My Joker display is telling me that this is scoring.
It's not anti-based. I'm a liar.
Which I should probably keep.
it's a real small number.
Don't make me break out the 8-ball copy pasta again.
This is good.
This is gonna win for Bean. Without the.
Wow. I mean, that would be devastating, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's like.
What you got?
So cheeky.
Man. That's no fun.
Discarding. Is what I have.
So, what y'all are telling me is that if this idol is in hand for being at any point, it's gonna be the idol. On the
No.
invis.
Probably. It's based on Joker by order. So if they both picked up Blueprint first
My
and then
impatience
Idol,
got the better of me.
on 2 Jokers it
just
should
held that
hit
hand. I
the,
should have waited till they saw more to guarantee
second-
turn order,
Okay.
but it looking
Like-
like,
or
maybe
like-
I'd still just get it.
I don't know.
Interesting.
It's hard to know, but it won't hit the oldest Joker, is what we know based on that.
Okay.
It's so hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it.
Wow. That's
There's a formula
that's
for
big
it.
number.
Yep. Yeah. I know. I'm kind of big like that. All right, this is all I got.
He's big like that.
If you okay, I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna value
I
screen
mean-
me.
if I scored less than 297, that'd be pretty sick. Huh?
Ship it.
No lucky procs. Still gonna be enough.
But it's more X-Molt
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
in the level.
Alright.
You in a big-
Feels bad, man.
Rebate hit Jax. What do you mean? What?
The outs for Etsy are very low right now. We need to
Yeah.
find a rebate in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rebates. A second. Blueprint block in
Blueprint block and invis. No, yeah, an invis block into another invis could also. We've seen that a few times in Major League Blocker. Like,
This is true.
blocking invis from showing up. There's 8
something
death.
a weird economic line that Etsy could take maybe to pass here. Does have the seed money and could also buy the money tree. You could maybe try and ramp ahead with interest, but that's a very hard amount of value to play around in your rolls to gain over your opponent. But this Dusk,
Yeah, that's definitely a reason to isolate. But does Bean have to? We know
he
how
doesn't
losing
have
the
to.
Yeah.
You could rip it with all of these up top, and then you have a 75% chance of hitting something you're pretty happy with.
and I mean, we know it
I mean,
won't hit the
especially-
blueprint theoretically, but like I said, having 3 jokers can change it sometimes. It's hard to know.
You have a blind to play. You have 2 blinds to play before you have to pull it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would just max out my money here. Consider you have to sell it before the PvP. Like,
I mean,
if
maybe
you don't
Bean
want to.
won without selling it last PvP.
Yeah, you just it's a pretty early roll. You know your opponent's gonna
Yeah.
find this Dusk.
Especially with $38.
It's either rebate until PvP, or
Mhm.
if you find another solid econ joker in shop,
Bad.
you can sell.
Yes.
Like Xeno Golden Ticket would be fine. I think even if you run back into an 8-ball, you would be fine with that. Business
value
card would be fantastic. Anything that is going to give you some kind of return, or even maybe if you get if you get a bunch of lucky cards added to your deck too, maybe you're not super concerned about it because you're going to have the Dusty triggers at some point. I don't know.
Etsy does not
it's,
believe in face cards. We're about to
is
death
he-
bait.
I was gonna say, is he gonna die?
Oh,
No.
I mean, it's 8x on a 4 of a kind. Oh, it's 4 of a kind. Okay, should be fine then.
Yeah, he was always gonna use the death, I think, on the
Bit more. Yeah.
it wouldn't be surprising to see Bean also hold on to
64
this with
max.
being up four lives to 2 to hold on to this for quite some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know he likes to play conservative when it comes to any kind of risk reward play. Likes to take the safe line.
That is bad for Bean because
That's very
now a
bad.
Dusk hit is a lot worse than Blueprint Idol, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We want to match our triggers to our scoring
Well,
instances.
Etsy has 2 lives, where like we only have 2 jacks. Like, there's to be fair, that's only really bad for Bean if it hits Dusk and Etsy somehow gets Orencio online. There's not a lot.
That's
left,
true.
So I still
And that trading card would have been nice, man. Trimmed out what, like 8 cards? Been tasty.
Bean's got
What is-
16x on the full house. Doing some math. Maybe he's trying to figure out if he could copy Dusk for the bonus money, but pretty calculated there.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry with these blinds.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask you. Interesting. Definitely gonna see Bean, I think, pick up this jack as well and
Ooh.
stop.
Okay.
Now we have
Now you
decisions.
agree.
to send this
If
Joker.
Bean opens the pack, this decision gets a little bit easier.
True.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
A lot easier.
All right. Now with the red seal and sock and dusk, we really want, yes, the idle hit. And there it is.
Okay,
go.
that's very good for Edzy, to be honest. You want to be evened out here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
You know,
the
it could be
technical issue
significantly
better.
worse if.
Ooh.
If we're getting an extra thing of 8-ball value here.
Okay, here's the interesting thing. Is it
photograph.
ever gonna be this photo in this lineup? I don't think you can fit it in.
I mean, if your idol doesn't hit, you could sell an idol.
Yeah, right. It's weird. It's like
I don't think so. Not on 4 lives.
Maybe not on
Not-
4 lives.
I don't think Bean will make this play, but maybe Edzy will recognize that I can take this photo. If this is just a crap idol the rest of this game, I will be ahead.
I think even then you can't do it because you have to point your
It's
blueprint
so
at something and
much,
it becomes
too.
too awkward. Like-
Yeah, you're right. And it's 4 lives. It's just it's so much.
Yeah, it's 12 blinds
Leeway.
it has to miss. Or whatever.
Yeah, because you have skips too.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very awkward. Very, very awkward. I just don't see the line where you get ahead here with Edzy now. It's like Bean is gonna see. I guess the 8-ball is kind of interesting if it gives you some stuff in this, but 8-ball's gone
We're
for
up the blue
stop.
seal. We're up the blue seal because we
You are
didn't
up
take
the
that
blue seal.
glass card.
And you are up the interest.
Ooh.
So you are
We're
up
up
at 80
money.
gold.
We're gonna rip this judgment when we see sock. It could.
Mhm.
I don't know what could be. Brainstorm. The smirk from
Yeah.
Edgy. Edgy could pass on sock. I think it's a huge mistake when your red seal card's on it.
But Bloodstone in the
Blood?
back too is really interesting. Really, really interesting. I don't think it's better.
Oh,
It's
thank you,
kind of the
Azure
same
Man, for
situation
the
as what you were
follow.
just
Got
talking
me
about
to
with photo. Though.
400.
It's like if you
Let's
grab
go.
that, it's just kind of like you're banking on nothing hidden the rest of the way.
Oh, he passes the
passes
sock.
it.
I guess
That's
only
good.
2 jacks.
Oh, there's the variance that we're looking for.
Ooh.
Deja Vu gonna be in that
Put it on
that
a
spectral
5.
pack, by
Spectral
the way.
Skip?
That's bad.
Did we? No. Did we skip?
For idle hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's on 5 of
Yep.
spades.
He has 3 of them.
Okay, as he's gonna grab this photo here over the 8-ball. What's in this judgment?
No, I don't think you should. If you're,
I don't think
if
you
you're-
should, but it's
If you're gonna
happening,
pass on
baby.
sock.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Here we go. 4-2 on lives
red
under the
hurry.
PvP.
Honestly, a tough
Beans up a red seal.
round for me.
Really?
A little bit, yeah. Feel like I lost
There've been a
bit
lot of
value.
interesting decisions in this for sure.
That's true.
A lot
Found 1
of- a
5
lot
of
of
spades
nice
for
jokers
Bean.
that we passed too.
There has
What's
been
the
a
idle
lot
hit
of
for
nice
Etsy?
jokers.
6
6
of
of diamonds.
diamonds.
The thing is, you know your opponent skipped. They obviously got an idle hit. You're not winning this PvP. I feel like I take 8-ball over photo.
first
Ju-
time I've
and just
gotten
try and
turn
fix
over
the
this,
deck.
uh,
That's the way out in the short term.
Yeah, just making sure you
I
have
like
more
that.
idle cards that hit with suit changers, or just trimming your deck out to get better idle hit odds. I think that is the line, honestly, is to just have the ability to manipulate
that's
your
really
deck
good.
more
That's really
might
give it to
be
you.
more
If
value
Bean
than
didn't hit the
retriggers.
timer, chat, that's against the rules. We've been over this in playoffs. You have to. Did he really not hit the timer?
I see my entire deck.
That
Guess I could've
I
waited.
don't know what to do here, because that's important.
It was a really
This is
quick
not
gap,
good. This
too.
is
Like,
not
Etsy
good.
was almost done with shop.
That-
We're not doing this.
I don't know what to do because I explained that like for playoffs, you have to hit the timer.
That's cool.
I mean that truly.
Yeah, maybe you just explain that happened.
Just a heads up, you have to hit timer. You can't not hit the timer.
Got it. I
Wait,
skipped
wait,
I skipped a blind there then.
Oh, okay.
The issue is, chat. I don't think Etsy makes the photo play
Um,
with that information. That's
I
really.
guess that was probably gonna show that in a second. Well,
Maybe
it
he still
doesn't look
does.
like it because my bottom 3 cards are great.
We should just add into the multiplayer an alert when somebody skips.
This is right.
Or no, next season I want to
Okay.
get rid of it so you never know
Ship
if
it.
someone skips. I think it'll just be a 200-second timer no matter what, even if you full skip.
That's why he's the commish.
Let's ship it.
Good
I was
concern,
waiting, I was
frozen
like, wait.
envelope.
There's some time.
Where-
You've seen the Jokers come up.
Where are we? What are we waiting for
A
here?
lot of people calling for amputations in the chat. I think you guys are taking this bullet show a little too
That's-
seriously.
Also, Bean would have just not.
Doing this, I'm gonna be
Just
really,
waited longer in the
sad.
second
That
time.
would be.
Also,
because we don't have a solution.
beans don't have
think it'd be very funny.
appendages.
You just gotta refry him. It's good enough punishment.
Okay. No 6 of diamonds hit here for Ed Z. Looking for it.
Ugh.
Wow, just really
I mean, with it didn't matter.
ugly draws.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're gonna get a couple extra prints on this
Did you
gold
get your
seal.
50 mil draw?
A little bit less, but this will be okay.
That is a crazy comment from Get Newbie.
All right.
Wants to turn me into a plate of chicken vagina.
See you soon.
See ya.
Okay.
Okay.
That's true. Bean
Order
could have
one.
left the press in. It didn't take. Again, we'll
Lives
fix
again.
this next year, chat. We're getting rid. I want to get rid of enemy location. You don't know if your opponent skipped ever. I like that gameplay a lot more. Then you make your own rare Joker skip decisions. You make your own skip decisions. It definitely will change the game. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Important thing to note coming out of this PvP. Etsy 70 gold. Pretty dang rich. And there's a
Pretty rich. They're
That's pretty
Ecto though, and
good.
that's bad for Etsy. We wish we had those.
Oh no, we think all the way back to ANSI 1 and 2 with those vouchers, and this Ecto
Oh, the
becomes
hand-sized-
immediately so much more valuable for Bean, considering how stuffy it is up top with these great jokers.
Ecto whoa. He's not gonna take
As
it.
he's not even gonna consider it. I think the Ecto line is pretty damn good here.
We got 5
Wait, we're
jokers
not
we're never
active,
gonna
we just
sell.
lose, no matter what. If we don't act,
Ooh.
Yep.
that's like
Ooh.
right, chat. Right. I'm
It's
not.
over.
It might just be
Uh.
as he wants the game over, or is praying for like some kind of miracle intervention.
Like,
I mean-
what is it?
Well, okay. If we ecto, oh wait, we didn't ecto.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
what if we
I mean, there was a negative skip here, but we didn't take it.
You have to find a Joker deeper in the shop than Bean that Bean doesn't have, that can replace a Joker that you already have, that is going to provide more value than 6 Jokers.
I think
You know
Edsy's
what?
thought
Etsy
process.
needs GME stock from the pandemic is what we need over there. All right, we're going to the moon.
We need some big
I'm
gains.
just gonna try and go through Edsy's thought process, as I think he just misplayed thinking something was a flush. It may have been, I need this gold seal because of that exact reason. I just have to roll deeper than Bean, but I still think you take the act out.
Yeah, you're missing a bit of perceived value here from the Ecto. I mean, I think too. Oh, we talked about it. That voucher, I think, probably informs the decision as well there a little bit too. Not having the +2 hand size, just the
Edsy's
+1.
just gonna lose here.
Does he die to the blind?
We can lovers the
Oh.
second 4.
Justice maybe on a 5.
Maybe that with the Empress and the.
You got
Actually,
justice.
Or justice on the 4.
It's
You're not
so
dying here. It's expensive.
Yeah.
You guys, wait, we're
Ooh.
not gonna lovers the other 4.
Or
Oh
justice.
wait, that wins.
Wait a minute.
That's greedy. You want to try and keep the lovers to the PvP, maybe?
He might. I mean, he might just be doing the math.
Bean still hasn't replaced that Joker slot.
Not yet. Ace of Spades hit. Not great.
And then we copy the Dusk.
for the gold.
Oh,
It's enough.
We were fine. We were fine.
Clears it by, you know,
Underestimating the triple idol there.
7,886,000.
We're
was a
down
close
to
one.
hit the road.
Ooh, Death Justice is interesting
Hit
though.
the road.
But we want to be playing those jacks if idle ever hits, so Bean probably won't be able to get
Hey,
much
tennis
value out
fans,
of
if we
them.
could have found a strength to shrink those 10s and the jacks.
Yep. I don't know.
Cole, any
This is
thoughts on
pretty
hit the jack?
On hit the road? What? Oh,
Is
oh
Cole
my
muted?
gosh. Have I? Okay.
You've been muted for this.
I've been chiming in
I've
and
almost
been getting
20
no
minutes,
laughs, and I'm like, wow, I've fallen off.
Well, it's a relief, right? You know, it's not that you're not funny.
Yeah.
You're just muted. Your stream probably was
Anyways.
going crazy.
Yeah, they were all, everybody was spamming LOL, so.
Plus twos.
Exactly, yeah, that's pretty usual for me. Hit the road, I was just saying, before you asked me, I was like, I don't think it's the greatest, because in an ideal world, our idle hits are face cards, and then we won't be able to discard them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess
does
it
just
you're
help us
always
not
returning
lose.
value on face cards,
This is true.
which honestly, that's kind of all you need here to win. If you're being, you don't know that, but it almost is better. It
Adumble
locks up
follows
your
me
win
after that.
because
I
you're
talk muted
securing
for so
special
long, and then they
rolls.
follow me. I see how it
He
is.
probably takes this certificate, especially with Edsy skipping.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, no, we already have red seals and gold seals. Maybe we don't take the certificate. Maybe we do. You blueprint it, you get a purple seal, you get a red seal.
Yeah. I mean, red seals are so value with double idol.
Oof.
Triple idol, even if we want to. Well, yeah, we would, because it'd be dusk. Yeah, it would be 3x3 on every card. It'd be two.
They're really, really, really good.
2 to the 9th power every idol card.
I was kind of talking bad on
We're
the
not
hit the
gonna get there,
road.
actually.
But if Edsy is going to try to Justice Death the 10 of spades here, and Bean can get turn order with the hit the road, then it could actually be pretty good. It could force Edsy to play some of those glass, and they might break, which could be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Let's see.
That makes sense. Mine hit not the good card for me, so.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Liar.
Being ahead on Taros is one of the
And
only
here I'm
outs
just trying
that
to be an
Edsy's
honest
gonna
fellow, and I'm
have.
being punished.
I already
And really, really
don't
bad luck.
believe you.
I'm being punished for being an honest fellow.
the anti-legume.
Maybe we never hit face cards.
You do have a
Entire-
lovers though. For this too.
Oh, there's a couple.
Well, Edsy has this PvP for sure.
Yes.
This two being a dead draw,
Really
or
sticking
the
to
sock
the
being
foil
kind of dead
tab.
for the entirety of its
Yes,
ownership.
Actually,
Kind
I
of sucks.
think I needed chips in my diet.
Consider that.
Let's see if Bean's able to get any turn order here. Oh, whoa, Sun card. And he got rid of a
just
2.
discarded
Oh.
two.
You
I
hate to
still
see
think-
it.
Lucky or unlucky.
Edsy's got it. But
Who's to say?
Wow.
Slight misplay, slight misplay.
why is Edsy keeping
Quite a
this
few
5?
bottom decks.
These
I think
fives.
that I might continue that streak.
That wouldn't be good.
What are we doing?
I'm just gonna dig 3.
Well, I guess I should.
I mean,
wait for
Etsy
you to
might
go.
try to Justice Death the
Alright,
red seal
right back
if
at
he
you.
thinks
Oh,
he's got this
that's-
PvP
that's-
on lock.
I agree with that, but that's why I was confused why we're keeping the 5 at all. Okay.
You should keep a hold of these jacks, you know?
Yeah, you could have played a flush house with them.
Oh.
Actually, that probably.
did
I
it
think that's my
again.
play to win long-term and short.
Yeah. You have this photo. This photo is dead in hand. You've basically made it equal with Dean.
You mean the former April?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bean could draw a lot of 2s here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your turn.
No,
He
I
He
think
has
we're
his
gonna get
lovers
a
and
flush
his
out.
son.
No, no, no.
Doesn't draw the other one.
There was the fake out for the foil tag. He didn't actually get the idol hit. He didn't want me to know.
Now, how much does Edsy invest into this hand?
You're on 1 life.
You're going all
blast
in.
the purple and you death it.
Yeah, you got to.
This is why turn order is so big.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is.
The 2x of the hit the road actually doing a lot more than
We
I
got
thought
the
it would.
flush house. If you skipped, surely the flush house isn't the play. You know, you would think glass is equal to an idle hit, but not when you have.
No matter what.
Yes. Yes.
And chat, the reason you copy the dots here is you want to have equal amounts of triggers and sources of the big molt.
I mean,
So
in
you
this
have
case,
2
it's...
triggers and 2 idols.
Yes, well, the card itself triggers once. So you gotta count that as 1 trigger as well. And then a trigger from the blueprint, and the dusk is 3, 2 triggers on the idol, so you could move the blueprint and have, you know, it could be 2 and 3 or 3 and 2, but with those glass cards, you want the additional triggers of that 2x as well.
Yep.
So having that additional copy on the dusk is good. And no breaks.
I don't
Ship it.
even know. Oh, you mean like you discarded the purple seal and it gave hearts? Ooh.
One more copy. Just the bottom back there. Just the bottom
Okay.
You know, if Edsy had gone turn order there with the photo, there is a world where Bean, I doubt it, but maybe Bean plays red seal, but I don't think the glass would have broken where we were in the queue. But that's
Yeah.
a way back. Is this one red seal glass breaks for Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
we
he
talked-
absolutely has to believe in the heart of the cards here.
Hmm.
What are you gonna say?
I
Cole?
mean,
I was just gonna say, we talk about those slim margins in playoffs, and sometimes it can come down to turn order breaking or not breaking glass in a PvP. It's very slim.
I've never done this before, and I'm not trying to be a biased commissioner, but I really want a game 5, so I don't want Bean to go up 2-0, so I am going to pass my idol luck to Bean.
Oh.
And I don't want a
Hmm.
game 5, so I'm gonna dive in front of this passing of the idol, like a bodyguard stopping a bullet from hitting a politician, and
So
I'm
brave.
just gonna take this idol straight to the sternum, let it crack me open, spill out my guts on the floor, and curse you and your family for eternity.
Wow,
That's pretty chill.
that's gonna change the league forever.
Yo, Chad!
Whoa, that's pretty good.
That's pretty. You know, I'm starting to feel like Ecto might have been the play no matter what.
Ecto was pretty good. Honestly, this sock has been pretty terrible.
Okay, there is a world that the Chad is better than the sock. The thing is, if we had Ectoed, we'd have photo Chad right now. I
mean,
don't.
Chad
Ooh.
is almost always better than sock here, right? The only way it's better is if your idol hits a face
Idle
card.
hits. Yes.
I really don't think that gold seal has been the difference in winning that PvP. We would have to go back and check though.
Okay, strength full up top for Bean.
It's pretty
Pretty
good.
massive when you have idol.
And do you value trying to get more idle hits now, or saving it for PvP to make any hit work?
That's a good question. I think it
Bean should idle hit
depends on
now.
how much your position with
Exactly.
lives,
Yes.
right? I don't know if
So
that's a
here on
position.
3 lives, do you maybe try to get as many idle hits as you can, because you have, you know, if you lose this one, still 2 more lives to work with?
There's also play style in that too.
Mm-hmm.
We Zeno and I talk about this a lot when we do like this. I love going for knockouts, so I'm saving it for PvP so that I can secure my winning round there. Bean maybe valuing the tarot and making sure you're getting all these tarot out in time and using your purple seals might use it here.
Maybe if we're in the big blind. I think in the small blind, you gotta.
Oh, there
use it real
goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Using the Fool already before discarding, if he draws a death from this purple seal, he might regret it.
That would feel bad.
It's a
Yeah,
very,
well,
very
I hope we
slim
had to make a
chance, but
slot.
yeah.
Yeah, I would check how many 10s I have before I do that.
Well, if you count yourself, there's always at least one in the deck.
Heyo. Well, butter me up.
Maybe
then.
they are crying. Okay,
Hey,
sorry.
eat my biscuit. We're gonna
Ignore
get
that, ignore
4
that,
more
ignore that.
jacks. Excuse me. That's pretty tasty.
There's no way it doesn't hit, right? I mean, especially with Nandre's divine intervention.
I mean, you have 5 of spades now too. I think there's 4 or 5 of spades. Pretty good. You got a lot of outs. But the Ecto really has not paid dividends yet. Thankfully,
Yet.
Brad Z.
Yet.
There is time.
10 o'clock. That's so funny.
Oh.
That's so funny for being. It's still the big blind one. But, oh,
Yes, you should have kept the
Photo shows up.
tens.
Can't use
Ooh.
it though. I mean, it's
I
not
think-
better, right?
Is it?
Chad is just bad.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, Adzi could sell an idol for photo and just hope that this idol doesn't hit now. You're down to 3 lives instead of 4.
I think photo might be more malt.
I think the
Chad,
popping
right?
idol with blueprint if you get the hit,
But-
right?
I mean,
So Chad, the 2
oh,
extra hits is
Never mind.
Oh, it's not getting better.
Misdraw.
Yeah, GG. We were both at mercy of just bottom decking our idol card.
Yeah.
And Nandre taking the idle luck and
I was
throwing it
deciding
straight back
if
at
I wanted to
Edsy.
buy a photo there. I guess I don't gotta decide.
Loses to the
It's still
blind.
my chest.
I had the photo for a bit, but then I dropped it for the Chad. But I mean, obviously, if you drop photo for Chad, then yeah, if your idol card is at the bottom, then goodbye your life.
Yeah, that does happen. Wow.
Yeah, I skipped because I didn't have an idol hit, but I had I had death, glass, and worlds, so I had the flush 5.
Oh, you were able to make a flush 5. That's why you have all these 10s.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I think
Online.
I think I had you back if you didn't die there.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got a strength in that shop. I got like 3 of them.
Ah, I see. Yeah. A little bit of rough for me.
Yeah. GG.
Game
That
3.
was a weird seed, an idol that is so early, but there was so little deck fixing.
Yeah. I really should have kept the 8-ball. I was thinking, but
So
unfortunately-
when you saw the invis, you didn't rip it right away, right? You
No,
kept
I held
rebate
it
as
for
well.
the-
Yeah.
While holding rebate, and
Yeah.
then once I saw 8-ball, I ripped it.
Mm.
But the 8-ball was not what I was promised.
I still held it with the 8-ball. Which is a small
Oh,
difference.
you picked up 8-ball and then you kept moving.
Yeah. There's blueprint, idol, invis, 8-ball, rebates.
Probably should have done that instead.
Game
a better
3,
dealer.
you say.
Where does Bean take us?
Plasma!
And we're getting rid of these low stakes pretty quick.
White stick is still available.
white snake. He's not gonna do ghost deck, but it should be white snake ghost deck.
I'm realizing if it goes best of 5, you can't even avoid blue stake.
I mean,
It's
don't play
inevitable.
it. Unless you like, if you're forcing low stakes, you can avoid it by playing gold.
Well, I'll take blue. Well, maybe blue is worse than some higher stakes. This is a tough one. I
Tell me another
almost wanna do
anaglyph
this.
game. Oh,
Plasma
come on,
white?
baby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That
Does he do
sounds
it?
fun.
There it
Plasma
is.
white.
Plasma white. This does
There
not
it is.
sound fun.
Lock it in.
Why not?
This is not so fun.
All right.
Edsy
Good luck.
is not excited.
Game 3.
I love me some plasma white.
Game 3.
Read
Is
plasma
this-
deck white stake.
Look,
Sure.
every time Edsy has played Bean, it's been a wipeout. Let's just be honest. Is this finally where Edsy just turns the corner? Down 2-0 in the in the quarterfinals. Could see something cool here.
You could. I will say, it's a different format than season 1, but I was lucky enough to play Edsy in season 1, and the most success I had against Edsy was spamming plasma.
Yeah, it's true.
This is my strategy with plasma in general, is that the math is insanely hard, and a lot of people like to calculate their hands. You can't with plasma. It's just too big. Your brain gets gets turned too small, it goes all mushy. So it's pretty good against these players who like to go really calculator heavy, min-max. It's very difficult to do that in plasma decks. The min-maxing more comes from kind of inherent knowledge of how many points is going to get you through on one shots, how to maximize value with value generators. Like it's a different deck. It's a different beast.
Both these players, the exact same start. Like, band for band, exactly the same thing. I'm a little surprised neither player kept their Hermit, but I get wanting to allow Hermit to spawn again from Hallucination. I would be surprised if Edgy passes on the Blue Joker on Plasma. I'm surprised that Bean passed on it, to be completely honest.
Yeah, he needs to find something else to make up for that gap here.
What?
Obviously, we'll know if...
Is it really not worth the money? I feel like it's so worth the money. Maybe you're thinking, like, if you get value generators, you can't use them because the Blue Joker wins too fast. I don't know why.
Blue Joker one-shots for quite some time.
Yeah. So does a foil burglar.
So does a foil burglar. Foil burglar, though, is a sneaky, cheeky econ Joker with the extra hands. A little bit of moolah.
Oh, how about another foil?
Punished a little bit.
Not anymore when you get the rebate out of the judgment. Which this is going to change a little bit how you run this lineup. I think you probably get out of this.
Now maybe. Did Bean know the seed? That's the only way the Blue Joker does not pay off is if a rebate comes right away, in my opinion, or something of that nature.
You can sell out of it though. Like
you
can.
Etsy
also finds it. You definitely want to make sure you don't win these too early here.
The foil golden gets really close to one-shotting.
The foil golden has to go. If I'm going to be completely honest.
For Bean, maybe Edgy's going to one-shot regardless, I think.
Yeah, you have to sell this blue.
No, I think you can keep both.
I want to get max. When I'm playing Plasma White, I do not care about scoring for the first two antis. I am full on max econ. I do not care about the first PvP. I am generating as much money as possible.
Especially on white stake, you're going to be usually rewarded for seeing as many Jokers as you possibly can.
And look at how much value gen we already have. Like, to start us off, we have this to-do list, we have this rebate, we have this golden Joker, we have the Haloo. Like, there is a lot of value to be had. Even this blue seal. Wait, did Etsy not? Oh, Etsy just hasn't bought it yet. The globe. The globe.
The globe.
This to-do list on straight, I mean, you can't play it straight and not win. So we're just saving it for $4 maybe at the end.
Yeah.
High card for Etsy
though.
Oh, now you get out of the blue. Now you get out of the blue.
That is actually massive desync moment here for Etsy.
Might even want to get out of the golden Joker as well. It's $4 at the end of the round, but it probably lets you play so many more high cards.
You can play one.
Golden,
golden
helps us make sure we also don't die.
Yeah, you play once and then I think you sell it now.
Yeah, I'm with you though.
Oh, or you draw all the fives.
Every single five.
And then
great draws.
The 3 I think wins.
It definitely
does. Spending $8 to hold on to 50 chips.
Oh, speculative oops all day. I'm taking that. You know me with my 8-ball.
I love oops on Plasma. You can spam lucky cards for so long.
That's a whole nother reason. Is lucky's become your
Photo.
Ooh.
Photo not good in Plasma early, but
no. Oh, the lucky from the hallucination. Oh, we also have hallucination. You have to grab oops here.
Yeah, oops is 100% a pickup. It's too good. Thank God they pick it up before they open these packs too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sell? Oh, with crystal ball. Never mind.
Yeah, you have crystal ball.
Ooh, a wraith.
It's a wraith.
That's expensive.
That's a lot of money.
If Etsy rolls down farther,
he might.
You are not really, honestly, under a ton of pressure to stay above interest here. You have so much value gen up top.
Agreed.
I'm kind of into the full roll down before you open the spectral.
And we're not ectoing these cards, so I'm with you. That was just kind of a mistake by Bean, I think.
It's a hard read. I don't think it's necessarily like the wrong play. It's just like another out, and you have to recognize how much econ you have up top.
I agree. It's just like, what in the world would we open the spectral for now? Unless, like you said, you're worried about interest, but I can't imagine being worried about interest when you have rebate in oops.
We're gonna see a hack pretty deep in these rolls as well. I feel like you're gonna definitely want to pick that up, especially with this magician death up top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Look,
because
he's holding it down.
This is huge.
Ooh, kind of.
No, he's not gonna see the hack because he's gonna wraith.
Yeah, I mean, he might hold on to $16.
You can buy here. You can reroll one more time, Edsy. It's like he can hear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Uh-oh.
He's not seeing the hack regardless. My bad.
You're definitely taking this wraith though.
Yeah. Over the foil as well.
All right. What's it gonna be, y'all?
Really bad with the oops and the lucky cards.
What are we
It's a
looking for? I
Baron,
think it's
and
a
we should have been playing
Vagabond.
high card.
I always play for the high card. The Vagabond.
I can't tell if you guys are ahead or it's a trio.
No, it's trio. Which is the most limp dick pull you could get. I'm gonna be
It might
honest.
win here
It's
though,
tough.
because we have chips on neither side. Let's listen in.
This rebate fella, not cooperating.
Really?
What?
Well, just right now. He was very nice.
I'm running to
last
the
round.
bathroom really quick.
I was gonna say.
What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play?
It's a great question.
I mean, Trio might take it, but if Bean's able to re-trigger some lucky hits, that could be enough. I mean, with only 2
I feel like
malts.
we'll get enough lucky hits from the oops even without the re-triggers, but who knows?
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
Because at a certain point, if we get like 1 or 2 on Edsy's side, like no amount of lucky hits with the trio matter.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Edsy. I was looking probably for jacks. I don't know what's happening.
Something like this.
Oh, a flush house. We're looking for a flush house up top.
Flush house.
We just need any king. Any king for Edsy.
The
Any
draws
king for Edsy.
haven't been looking too great for Bean here. He's got a couple left in the deck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
We found the
He
king
does draw.
for Edsy.
Yeah, this should be enough base malt, especially with these lucky cards. Now, does Bean death the gold seal? He does. Not going to play fully into the
Yeah.
hack, but he also draws the flush house, obviously, down the trio.
Bummer.
No
Nope.
lucky hits.
Mr. Draw.
Ooh. He gets 1 +
Yeah.
20. He did play some lucky hits that Edsy didn't. Oh, Edsy does get a +20 at the end, and it is enough.
Damn.
Trio wins a life.
Finally.
If-
Is this the first life I've taken this set? No, I took one in game
You
1.
got first PvP last time, right? Maybe.
Maybe, I don't remember.
Maybe.
Alright.
Another delayed gratification. Really trying to counteract the brain rot.
It's more than 28 chips with the lucky hits. But I will say, because we also opened the Spectral pack so early, Cole, we also gold sealed a face card instead of a low card. Like, it hurt us in every sense of the matter. We couldn't Wraith, which we're lucky it ended up being the trio, I think. But also, our gold card's on a card that we don't really care about. That like, we're going to care about Jax, probably, but...
I mean, on white stake, theoretically, we can get enough re-triggers to be able to use those gold cards to find something to work better with face cards, especially with the photograph. Like, the hack here would be great if we had the trio, but without something to, like, enable our score, the hack's not doing a ton of scoring for us.
It's just making us
It's not a
money
scoring
with
card.
low-end face cards.
Yeah.
But it's a
Or low-end
fat econ card right now with this oops,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yes.
And these lucky 5s force.
I don't know if you heard Under. I was just saying, like, we got double punished on being side because we also opened the Spectral so early. We didn't know Hack was coming, so we gold sealed a face card instead of a low
Thank you,
card.
Timbo G.
Yeah.
But, you know, like you said, the dice is going to enable a lot of them.
Mhm.
The speculative oops is very strong. Very, very
Wait.
strong.
Eddie's outs here are not straightforward. We're going to die to the blind.
Oh,
We're dying to the... We have 4 queens, but I feel like...
You have to have a little bit.
Gla-
You have to have a little bit more faith.
glass of 5 here.
I'm
sucks.
100% glassing a 5. Got the
Never mind.
20 malt.
Why am I glassing a 5? That's idiotic. We're wasting a justice doing that.
I can't believe you considered glassing that 5.
Especially with oops, it just breaks.
Play. It's just insane play. Get this clearance sale. Ooh,
Those are some
I
good
can't-
arrows.
I can be your double or your angle.
it's a
Oh
four of a
my
kind
god, we
win
have too
without
many
lucky
good
procs here.
arrows.
Oh, it does. Okay. It does. We have some levels.
Both
do
of
have
them
some-
kind of desperate to find a chip joker or chip gen right now, kind of.
The foil. A foil on
Yeah,
one
the
of these
foil
instead
skip
of the
was
golden.
kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
50
I don't
chips.
think so.
The foil. First outside, inside, last. Zeno.
Hmm.
Look at those parentheses. Yeah, this flush house level is pretty juicy too. That's gonna give you an out in these blinds. That's quite a bit of chips. I would honestly consider picking up this Hierophant over this Justice, or I guess in some ways not using that Justice last round is a bit of a punish because this Hierophant gives you cards that also get you through these blinds pretty easily, especially if you're being with a retrigger.
Yeah. It was just too good at tarots, I guess, to pass up. But yeah, I agree.
They're very, very
would-
good.
One Hierophant, whatever. Bonus card.
Mhm. And we have a 5 of a kind or flush 5 unlock
Flush
available
5.
here for
Ooh.
Edzzy.
I'm just saying, we still have not used the justice on either side, and we're blocking future justices. We are much like...
Oh, no money on that either. That sucks.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel like
well.
early lucky versus early justice is kind of a more common debate in an MLBa game. I feel like
Yeah.
in a normal game, especially on a low stake, I honestly don't hate having an early magician to try to get an econ lead, especially with an oops. I kind of like
Yeah.
holding off on the justice a little bit, because with this much money, we should be able to find some more.
It's a way to beat to win these PvPs, and I just feel like Ruth Bader Ginsburg up here, just a justice blocking future justices from being elected.
It is a long term.
You did not RBG posted a PvP. You're crazy.
Look, and just like in the RBG situation, this can snowball. Like,
It could.
all of a sudden, Donald Trump is electing our future justices to being or something.
Listen.
Like that. I don't know.
There's 2 snowballs though, and to Cole's point here, like I think getting ahead in the lucky queue is extremely important. Like in almost every aspect, right? It's one of the ways that you can build econ advantage. The thing is, you have re-triggers on Bean side that Edzzy doesn't have access to. I think there's even more added value in these lucky cards and getting ahead on it. I just feel with how much value gen you have up top, you kind of want to be spitting out these tarots every time.
Yeah.
Especially with a hallucination that is always going to give you value. All right, what's your name?
Is
I got a few jokers. That's up top.
Couple of them.
interesting.
Crazy draw for Edzzy.
Yeah, really, really good.
Just
Makes it a
one or
little bit
two.
tricky to dig, but
I think he's
Honestly, though-
strength though.
I don't want to talk too much during PvP, but on your point, Andre, because we have re-triggers, it's like I want to glass low cards even more though, because we could just win.
I agree. And you have like full house, flush house combos with face cards, photo, like just get them out. Why not?
Should you know?
do it like this, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a very interesting line from Edgy.
Wait a minute.
I think I'll do it like this.
Yeah, this is. I like this more.
Playing a 5 of a kind.
There's only
maybe?
so many ways you can do it.
I think 5 of a kind. You can glass this this Queen of Hearts. You'll miss out on a little bit of chip,
I'll do it like
but
this.
On plasma deck, that doesn't really matter if we're going for big X
Oh.
malt.
it doesn't, and you're gonna get 60
Oh.
malt off of those lucky
Right off
procs.
the rip, he's dropping one of those.
Bean
I see.
can
A tad
absolutely
bit.
beat that.
I see.
Yeah, with the Justice on the hackable card.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the draw though.
Yeah.
May even do 2 justices if we get it.
Only can
Ooh.
dig one more hand. Get the 3s.
Okay. Does
Hmm.
find a strength and has a lovers as well. Now would have to use it on that steel purple seal.
Kinda awkward, huh?
Let's see, pray for the draw.
Wow.
And of
It's
course,
Bean, so you just always get it. Yeah.
why
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
you?
It was
13
always
cards
Bean.
left, and we draw every single card we could possibly want, so we could even choose. Oh,
This
my
is a
gosh.
killer hand too. It's a lot of econ.
I
It's a
guess I'll
really,
play
really
mine
good
just
hand.
a little bit later.
A little awkward with the glass
Ooh.
plus your oops, but
I think these.
I
no,
don't
it's just
know.
one breaks.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty large. And in charge.
It is a nice hand.
Not the end of the world for Edzy, obviously.
Mhm.
Especially, it was very important Edzy took that first life. Very
Yeah.
important.
Good luck.
With
Especially
being
with that
down the
Wraith.
hack.
There you go.
Oh,
Photo
Hi,
Chad. I was
that's
gonna
a
say
lot of money.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the hack. I mean, the hack's still very good though for money gen for
Mhm.
Bean. I mean, you could arguably get rid of rebate because it's so good.
Yeah, I think you honestly should. I don't know if Bean will. It's because you have this oops is the only reason that I think that you can even consider that
Yeah,
line,
yeah,
right?
of course.
I
of
think.
course.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, it came
What?
back. Wait, is it? Don't tell me
Uncommon
it blocks the
block?
sock for Bean though.
Oh, jeez.
Wait a minute. He needs to roll once. I mean, if he's
Well-
gonna sell it for the,
If he sells it and he
Little
rolls into
Chad.
it, we're gonna
he's
see
gonna be sad.
a giga lean back from Bean, maybe even fall out of the chair.
Probably a smirk and a
starts-
slight head shake.
Start singing the Survivor theme song. I think you can spawn the idol.
Oh, or
Maybe
he
getting rid of
sells the hallucination.
That would be interesting.
What does he do? Meanwhile, Edzy with the Justice Fool up top, picking up on that potential glass generation.
I don't know what you do here as Bean. This is a really tough decision, to be honest.
Mhm. I mean,
And
it could be a
looks
good
like
time to get out of dice. Oh, doesn't block and it's a steel joker.
That is not good.
You know.
Judgment block. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
So
it's not good.
this hack being the significant difference is well actually I guess rebate is
Rebate.
also kind of a big difference too. You know, like if these lucky cards don't print, you're gonna feel pretty shitty.
I mean, with the hanging Chad, surely.
Surely we'll get a money print eventually. Eventually. Not there, but at one point maybe. I don't know. No, chat. Cole is not JJ McCarthy, just a Vikings fan.
He is my goat, though.
Me and Cole and I next season will be doing Viking live streams.
Hmm. I'm gonna be live
I don't think
commentating the
anyone
games.
I think people want to watch you two crying and drinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be crying.
You
I'll
little
put Tom
whiny
Brady to
bitch.
shame. Commentary.
Bean doesn't draw any more of those lucky hat cards here. That doesn't feel very good. I don't know
Yeah.
if there's any
it doesn't.
left. And you get a 4, but
Oof.
Is
Never
Gonna hold on to it.
Edzy worried about surviving? We're not getting rid of. Oh, I don't know.
oh, you're fine. You're chilling.
I see. We're playing the. Never mind. That makes sense.
You got a stone card to get out.
Ooh, that's so nice because it's a gold seal too.
Great.
It's $9 and a free out.
One of my favorite cards to get on Plasma is a gold seal steal.
Definitely think we
Stone.
need Devil here.
Oh, we are gonna play the glass over on Bean side.
He's
No
nervous.
break.
No.
What?
And
We have an oops. That's
Wow.
crazy.
I mean, a byproduct of holding onto the oops. I mean, Bean obviously earlier on deathing a gold seal jack probably wants to play into the face cards more, especially with the photograph. If he's able to break these fours while getting out of the blind, he can do some deck thinning and getting out while strengthening up the jacks. It's a lot to manage, but Bean is a player who can do all that.
I think that's a really, really good call. This hack doesn't need to stay to end game. You can play around it in some very creative ways, and using it as kind of a force removal is not terrible at all. I really like that in Plasma, especially with one of the things about Major League Ultra is you just don't have a ton of time to deck fix unless you get something like a Vagabond or something super valuable like that. Trimming out, it's always good. So I don't
Imagine an 8-ball right now with the oops in the chat, man. Just imagine.
As he considering maybe this king with the blue seal, but gonna pass on it. It's a Baron Mime seed though, bro. You know you want it.
True.
So
I
much
mean,
glass.
We haven't seen our Tribulate yet, Cole.
Well, I was saving it for game 5, but I don't know if Bean's gonna let us get there.
So Etsy has, I think, like 8 enhanced Queen of Spades right now.
Yes, he has a lot.
Really, really good. Maybe this hack
But
is
honestly, it seems like it, but it is. If we don't find something, is puts Bean or Edgy's gonna be on 2 lives. Like
Yeah.
it just wins PvPs right now.
Yeah.
Man is great. I mean, Bean might be looking to justice another 4 here.
Not opposed.
I mean, it does remove a lucky hit, so it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, you still want to play around your
Ooh.
econ.
This
No
is
full
pretty
house.
Fine.
Yeah, 3,000 points.
Oh, we're 100% fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're chill.
Wait, why are we playing the 4s in front?
just for fun.
You want the
The
money.
jack is more points and it's more money.
Tambula.
Yeah, and then death on
It's
the
hard
gold
to
seal.
say.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's hard to say who's got better econ gen here because it really just depends on these lucky hits.
Mhm.
If these luckies hit, Bean's better. But if they don't,
Also
the
depends on
consistency is very valuable.
Edgy's draws. Like this rebate is not nothing.
Ooh.
There's a print, a little bit of money.
Mhm.
We have a kind level here from.
Hmm.
Okay. It's gonna sell the Hulu and the Arcana and be rewarded with the Devil.
Okay. Beans had the opportunity to probably glass multiple 5s and make 5s the thing we play in PvP with the. We're taking it.
Ooh.
Bobby.
Rame 1 cell.
Ooh, Arrowhead is great for Etsy.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
bad for Bean either.
It's good for Bean, but Etsy has all these queens of spades that he's been playing around.
Is it enough to pass up the glass
mult.
though?
Well, I mean, if you balance
so.
chips and malt perfectly on plasma, it does the plasma effect twice, I think is what they
How
say.
about this? I think it's enough to pass on this oops.
No.
Mm.
Go home.
It is?
I mean,
It
the
totally
hallucination's gone. All it's doing now is extra
Yeah.
lucky money and breaking glass.
Yeah. I think
It's
you get
money.
rid of it and you play into glass. You've already committed to rebate as your money card, though.
I mean, I think at this point, with as much glass as we have, photo chat, I don't think we need the chips.
Not even consider. It's gone. Goodbye, Arrowhead.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Not for the rebate though.
There's BP.
How about for a blueprint?
This blueprint is really interesting.
That's just a good game.
Yeah, with the glass up top, that's pretty devastating.
Let's listen in.
Oh, and Edsy's not gonna find it. Sad.
Hello, hello.
One roll.
How
This is so
how
brutal.
we feeling here?
Those
I
gold
guess the
seals
lucky
paying
card
off.
frame difference, y'all. Yeah.
Just eight, you know.
Just aight.
I mean, Bean using
get
his
that.
only death on the gold seal. We haven't really seen any others.
Yeah. Edsy has that stone one, but
Forgot about this guy. I guess I just
a little
ignored him.
awkward to play around later in this seed.
I mean, there's 3 lives. We're on white stake. I mean, there's a lot can happen.
Could easily roll back into a blueprint that's blocked.
Only happens so if you're Bean. You'll understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I mean, we saw last
the
game,
card's falling
Joker slots
exactly
got
how I
filled
want
up.
them to.
Mm-hmm.
It's no fun.
They are, they're not.
They're not.
I mean, when Edsy takes the Baron Mime angle, it is a high card seed. He'll be
It
rewarded.
is a high card seed, but bear in mind blueprints.
Ooh, a high card.
Glass is indestructible.
Deck.
Yeah, this is actually absurd. Glass seed with the oops.
Surely you draw it?
Oh my gosh.
I had 3 times as many breaks with
Sure,
without
not
it.
sure.
Guild issue.
I mean, surely he's just saving up the breaks. Eventually, we're just going to see 20 in a row. I think that's how probability works.
100,000. How much did I score last time? 160?
Add pseudo
about right.
random distribution to ball trail local funk.
Oh, let's try. Not bad, not bad.
Wait, you put the glass first.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do.
No, you put the glass first. What are we doing?
He'll math it out.
If we put the glass first here, we can win this PvP
Indeed.
and actually have a chance long term.
Look at Chad. Look at Chad Edsy. I command thee.
Please, Edsy, please, please, please. Also, glass another queen. You gotta win this. I actually understand that with the oops not doing it, but please.
You had the lead there for a
I mean,
second.
it is 3 to 3 on
You wanna
lives. He
keep it?
doesn't know he's down a blueprint. He doesn't know how important these lives are.
How much crunchy do I want to crunch? you know?
Thankfully, Bean's hand doesn't have like a crazy like get ahead in the blinds with the blueprint. You will get extra triggers on your luckies, which is nice, but it's not like
A lot of money.
it's not a it's not something that is like super duper crazy.
I mean, 1
Edsy
million,
really-
I feel like
Was it
Bean can
crunchy?
beat that.
I do
Meh.
too.
Flush house,
Meh.
I think that
It was
gets
like
there.
And there's the glass too.
He gets
don't
the
even think
glass.
he
If
needs
didn't
to
get the
play
glass,
it.
I don't think it gets
I
there.
didn't have any breaks.
Can he just
think-
Oh, we
copy
have
the
blueprint.
photograph?
Oh, we have blueprint. I'm dumb. I forgot about
No
that.
breaks.
Never mind.
You're being honest with me?
Those kind of blend in. That blue-green color blindness.
Not how
You
my
gotta get the
experience has
blueprint
been.
changes into the card mod. It's the
Well, that's
best
because I haven't played any
mod.
glass cards.
It's so cool.
This would be really bad if I didn't win.
This is what you were saying, Andre, that
I
plasma
guess
math,
this
making it
doesn't
difficult
have
for
much
Bean
on
to
it.
figure out.
I'm 90%
hard.
sure I didn't
Yeah.
have to do that. Ooh, I should have done this first. Am I still gonna do that?
Miss out on a justice if there's a fool after this too.
Mhm.
But
Not gonna play this
let's do
glass
this.
jack. Gonna go greed mode. I
Is
still
it
think
not
it's enough.
Better to
not aware
copy.
this is better, or maybe even this.
You get an extra
but I don't want
trigger
that.
with the Chad. Oh, it's not enough. Oh no, it is enough. It's
is.
81 million.
Not bad, not bad.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think we got it covered 81 times.
81 times.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah. So what do we do here, guys? What do we do for Edsy? I mean, you got to pick
6 cents in the wraith and the
for the
blueprint,
hello.
baby.
You pick up the 6 cents for the Halu. Even
Yeah,
an
man,
act
you know,
though is
it's
not
like-
terrible, to be honest.
Oof. I mean, right now Edsy has, you know, some more terror generation. So if we do see something like an idol, with
Why
the
are we passing
hallucination,
on the polychrome?
oh, that is a good card.
It, like we don't have that fat of a deck. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
I mean, it's kind of tricky. 2 lives left.
even
You
got-
really want to be printing as much glass if you're using your fools on strengths to try to get it to a jack. Then copy it. You might not have enough time.
All right, here's the non-Dre line this game. You're buying a magic hat, and every king that spawns in shop plus bear in mind.
I like it. I like it. We need to see more forced high card in the MLBa. Ooh, an invis. Holy.
We do.
We do.
Oh no. Invis. That's
That's a little tricky.
pretty bad. In before the small blind too, so this is gonna get pops for PvP potentially.
Wow, Etsy doesn't roll at all because doesn't want to find something that forces him to sell hallucination or Sixth Sense. That was very well timed to not roll.
But now he doesn't find the invis.
Yeah,
As early. Well, we're gonna be on 1 life regardless. I mean, I agree. Like from
Not at all.
Edsy's point of view, that ends up being punishing, but from our point of view, it doesn't.
Make Baron common and photo uncommon. How about this?
I like that.
Delete photo from the game.
I honestly don't hate that either.
Or make photo have a percentage chance to hit instead.
1 and 4.
Card good. It's too damn good. I get having really good cards and really bad cards is important for card games. You know, I get it, but
This is true.
I just every time I
Cheap
play your photo chat, I gotta take a shower.
I mean, that's probably a good thing. We've been trying to get you to do more of that.
Shaker, that's a crazy buff to photo. Are you kidding me? Make it break
Chat
faceless.
is, yeah, chat is good. Chat is fun.
It is fun.
There's
I'm
a
in
reason Chad is
retrigger.
nerfed in ranked.
And it's
But,
one of
This
the
is true.
quickest cards, I think, too.
We've gotten 3 $20 hits for Bean despite having no oops. So this oops has just not affected the game at all for Bean. It
Nope.
didn't break the glass, and then it's still hitting the luckies.
It's a
Maybe
great habit
more-
of beans.
The,
Let's make
the
the lucky
most
set.
goated oopses we've seen in a minute here. Really, really good. I think he's gonna get the C-Dub's Judgment up top.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to pop it when we see Invis, so we'll see what happens. I wonder if Bean tries to pop all judgments because he knows that's one way for Edsy to possibly have a chance.
Hold
Am I
on,
having
Miracle Whip.
Mandala
You're talking.
effect, or did Chad
that's
used to
great.
re-trigger your first 2 cards, not just your first?
No,
That's
that's
ranked
multiplayer.
multiplayer.
Right now, or when it first came out, it just re-triggered the first card once instead of twice. That's all.
So it got buffed?
Yeah, it got buffed. It was pretty bad originally, but now it's too powerful. I think multiplayer found the sweet spot, but it's interesting.
Chad? What are it in her? Yeah, this sucks if you're Edsy to be down a blueprint off 1 roll. It's tough.
It's okay.
It's-
We'll find what we need. There's the invis.
Oh no, I'm not feeling good.
Rip
if
the judgment. Rip the judgment twice.
Oh, there's an ecto.
There's
That's
an
pretty good.
Ecto. Lucky Cat?
Not good enough. Rip it
Nope.
again. Oh, we didn't judgment it.
Okay. Okay, but this Ecto can't hit the invis, which is nice.
This is true.
But it's probably better for the person with the blueprint.
Definitely better for the person with.
I mean, maybe. But it just hits like photo for both players, and we're all right.
Yeah. Maybe Edsy just needs a showman.
Or maybe
far
a
behind-
tribulate.
Should be
It's
like-
just been
do
playing
not
into the
play with
queens.
order. We don't play with the order. So.
No order.
It's anti-base Q.
This is true. Makes for a very fun, you know, come from behind entertainment value. Is unique to what we do here. Ooh, is rebate
Except
good
when
enough?
you're down Blueprint Brainstorm.
Well, yeah, but or when you like miss
That's
a
the one time it
legendary.
does feel the worst.
As he does find this Ecto.
It's good.
The money on this? There's just
$20.
Yeah, we're not going to see as deep because we didn't roll it at all in the first shop for 6 cents value, but I mean, I get it.
Guys, I guess we have our answer on this this hack oops versus
Ooh.
rebate.
Lucky cat.
Being up almost
Aw.
200.
Yeah, that's a big econ gap.
There's also the gold seal. You
It
know,
is a good feel.
we got punished not being able to wraith, but the chat, as soon as the gold seal came in with the chat, it started getting insane. Also,
Yeah.
Blueprint, we have to remember, Blueprint is doubling econ made this.
Yep. Oh, the PvP Jokers are awesome. They're super cool. I like the one that takes levels off your opponent. That one's
Asteroid.
pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
It's just we like them as long as Magnet's not in the game. You don't need to worry about that one.
So what up, Dust? No, just
A death
PvP.
with nothing to copy.
I hate
Purple
one of the
seal.
worst feelings in the game.
Yeah, I guess it's just a gold seal 4 if you're Edsy.
Or a full option as well. Pretty deep on these rolls over here on Beanside, and I just don't see the card for Edsy here.
Mm-mm.
Dude, we have seen a couple rares. They could be blueprints.
That's true. That's true.
And I mean, we talk about the blueprint, you know, being just one roll. It could be unlucky, but it could also be, you know, a bit of an econ difference. You know, being able to find that hack earlier on because having more money to be able to roll. Using the death on the gold seal as soon as the Chad shows up. You know, using that for more money. Hack with the lucky cards as well. Kind of snowballs the econ there.
What is this? Is an
Listen in.
interesting decision. Edsy going in
Welcome.
with $117.
Yeah.
He knows this ante doesn't have
I'll,
anything. He's saving it for the
what are you
next
doing?
one.
Holy moly.
Good question.
Fascinating.
Good question.
The Onk, I mean,
Bonk Ecto.
that's our.
Oh,
Honestly?
We're gonna be on one life. I don't know. You
keeping
Onk
that
the
money
Invis?
is really good now.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, it is. That was an out.
I think you
Holy-
gotta. You're gonna have to.
Uh-oh.
Well, how do you do this though with Invis plus On? You do it
Find
on
like an. You
Chad?
You find the Joker you want. Onk the
you sell
Invis.
everything. You Onk the Invis.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's like
I think
that
you
is.
sell out of everything. I think you sell out of everything and try and find the Giga Photo Chad.
You could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, sell photo and
Even
chat
then,
and
you
roll
just
and
find
pray.
out You're one Joker ahead of
Oh, I
Bean
thought that
then.
would be more.
Things are intense. They're barely talking. You get a 4 of a kind here for being. I mean,
Yeah,
Bean's
if
just-
Invis hits
Oh,
Invis,
yes.
it would be bad.
Yes, if Invis hits Invis, it's.
You gotta take the risk though.
You do.
Well, if you find it in the small blind, it's not GG.
This is true. And that's why he saved all his money. Thinking ahead.
Maybe that's I probably honestly
Feels like
is why.
this.
That's the only thing I can think of.
There's no way. Save all your money for the 6 cents into Onk Invis line? Is he thinking that far ahead?
5 head.
Okay, let me ship mine.
No,
Alright.
you let Bean get a little bit of rebate value.
Last life. Alright.
All right,
Good luck.
here we go. Can Edsy hit the craziest high roll of all time? You gotta sell at a 6 cents in judgment. You just gotta see every Joker possible.
This would be such a cool.
There's no way.
Oh,
no.
Wait, what?
I mean, Edsy doesn't know that he's down a blueprint, right? He could think he just doesn't have the draws, doesn't have what he needs.
I don't know, but
Or
No. No! No!
Oh.
No! Walter White in the back of the car. No!
No.
What is? Okay, I'm kind of confused, but Edgy just gave up that PvP then for what?
I
Like,
mean,
if
it's...
you don't think you're down,
Maybe
why'd
he's
we
just
save
saving all the
100?
glass. I don't know.
We're talking from an omniscient POV too.
This
Like,
is true.
Finding that out is like that's such a
Yeah.
narrow out.
Yeah.
You have to understand that your opponent is massively ahead of you, and maybe Edzy just doesn't see that.
Ooh,
no,
he
I think
rips
that
it.
that's totally fair. I just think he played that PvP like no belief at all in winning.
Yeah.
Which, if you think you're down a blueprint or a brainstorm, one way to get back on that is just be up an extra Joker. I don't know.
I mean, being up on glass as well is definitely a way to try to overcome it.
Like, yeah,
Get
I mean, he is.
Beans
He's up 2 glass.
by the way, and gets it on the Chad.
Hmm. Even if he hits, it's still 50-50 with double invis. Yeah, chances are bad.
It's a
It's not-
pretty
it wasn't-
narrow out.
it is.
It is.
But you know that guy got out of nutty.
What? No, it would
What
have
if we would have
worked.
kept the Onk?
Wait, it could have worked. No, no, no.
Listen, y'all.
Wait.
PvP. You
It- okay,
boys
all of a
do not
sudden-
It comes back. It comes back, but
Deja
it doesn't
vu
even.
here,
It doesn't even
deja
matter.
vu here,
Oh, oh.
medium. Damn, that would have been crazy.
No, oncoming back wouldn't even work. Ugh.
Wait, this is a really, really good spot for Edgy. You
Yeah.
have this invis bouncing. You got the Sixth Sense that you can get rid of. Any of these copies are really good with the invis. Obviously, Blueprint is the best.
You're on one
But
life.
you also have an Ecto in the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, these are.
And you got
use the
77 gold.
Ecto. I don't know.
Boop, bop, boop. Bop, boop, boop, boop.
no.
And I
Yeah,
mean,
now
what is
it's
the
fun. Like,
what is the
now
rare
it's a
Joker for
game,
Bean?
And we're up on glass. Like all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Edgy's actually in a
Yeah,
really good spot.
that's what I was
However,
talking
will
about.
say,
Go ahead.
I do think we're gonna be forced to use this invis, and with how much money we're making on Bean's side, it feels like eventually rolling in the idol, and that's when we're gonna pop it.
So
Just
that
having-
must have been an invis blocking a brainstorm, right? Holy crap.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Did
Or was it a blueprint?
I don't
It
think
was a
Bean's seen it yet,
Bean
has he?
hasn't seen it yet. We don't know what it's gonna be for Bean.
Okay,
It,
okay.
I mean, yeah,
It
for
could've been
Bean,
a
it's just gonna be the brainstorm, of course.
it could.
I
Don't say that.
Oh.
Don't say it.
Oh, my Audi just turned back into the Indy as I was in my gut in despair.
Oh, did he see
That's
it already?
evil. That's evil. You're like the witches at the beginning of Macbeth. Double, toil and trouble. Put this brainstorm in Bean's face with no stubble.
I was gonna say the same. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Now we're all sitting here with bated breath.
I know.
Yeah, now
holding
I'm
it.
stressed.
I'm holding
I
it.
thought about it and then I forgot, but now I'm gonna blame Cole.
No, it's gonna be a duo.
I mean, there's a good chance it's a very good Joker.
Oh,
for
it's
Bean.
rare.
Oh, it's burnt. Okay.
Oh, it's burnt Joker. The best possible scenario.
Oof. That's scary.
It's a shortcut angle.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean, if you're Edgy, you gotta do it now. You gotta
Yep.
pop it, grab rebate.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's a
too
shortcut
good.
angle. I don't see Bolano sparing this chat.
And it's Invis. We don't know what it's gonna copy yet. We haven't seen either player pop it. It could be this blueprint now, right? Because this
It
is a
could
new
be,
player
yes.
blueprint.
1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance.
Oh man.
You could also, if you're Edgy and you don't want to pop it, you can Ecto. But like, you gotta take the rebate no matter what.
Bubba that. What is the? I don't know how many sixes are left even.
Yeah. It also
A lot. He strength quite a few.
Yeah.
the invis could also hit different targets, right? Because they picked up these jokers in different orders. The blueprint was picked up after the photo chad for both
Exactly.
play. I don't know. I don't know.
Justice Fool here for Edsy as well. See, nice.
Invis
He
doesn't
does.
pick at random. I know Invis doesn't pick at random.
Oh,
Why? Edsy doesn't know what it picks.
you know, it's random with
Yeah.
the invis.
It's random. Oh, another ecto.
Oh,
Wait a
second
minute.
Ecto.
Wait a minute. How much
We
hand
need
size
the
do we
hand size
need?
Voucher. We can't do this though.
I mean,
No, no,
you
no,
only
if you're
need
playing
5 hands. 5
You're
cards.
playing-
5.
Oh,
You don't care. You don't care with the photo, Chad. You just need your face cards, your glass cards. I am doing it. Come on, NC.
This is
If
where those
you
high
have
card
if
levels
you're-
would have come in clutch.
Yeah.
if you had
true.
perfect draws like Doc, maybe. But
You're gonna get the jolly guy where you can just discard like crazy.
Mary Andy.
Well, actually, you'd only be able to play 4 of a kind at the Mary Andy.
yeah,
Ooh,
the
wait a
very
minute.
end would be
Oh
GG.
no.
Hmm.
Oh no. Well, maybe you can bank.
If we get a Troubadour, we can
I
definitely
was
pop
gonna
it.
say.
Or if you get the right tarot up top, you can pop.
I think you could. I
Get
don't
rid of
know.
that
I
glass 6. We don't need it. Oh no, we already got the Ecto.
Hmm.
Wow, what a game!
Yeah.
What a game!
They're
Edgy,
pretty even on money.
Yeah. It's a good thing Edsy saved his money for this ante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
What a
find.
play.
What a find!
If you get Troubadour, you might as well not Ecto. I think the thought process would be you could always
Oh,
sell
Troubadour.
Troubadour.
40 bucks.
Imagine.
40 bucks printed on those
Yeah.
lucky cards there for Edsy too. Absolutely massive here for this decision.
Hacks back.
The hack's
think
good for Edsy, I think, right? No.
Hmm.
I don't think the hack is usable anymore. You have to commit to photo chat.
Well, you can flush house.
And there's the Mary Andy too.
Good, but you're not catching Bean. Well, you don't know that, but
Yeah, actually, I think if anything, it would have been good for Bean.
there's the Troubadour. Edsy, do you see it?
He's kind of hovering it.
considering.
He's got like the quad hover. That's when you know they're
He's
really
thinking about it.
deciding.
You're 100% we end up.
Oh,
not
no
getting
way.
it.
No way. No way. No way. It's kind of a free ecto until you need to sell the Troubadour for a better Joker.
Yeah,
The
no,
delayed
exactly,
Ecto.
But then you don't even have that opportunity on Bean's side, and you could always just choose not to do it if you're Edsy if you don't have enough deck fixing.
It's true. It is also -1 hand.
Well, this
Chat,
makes the
we
invis
realize it's
better, doesn't it?
-1 hand, but it allows you in the future to pick up another Joker if you have enough deck manipulation to sell out a Troubadour and just have 5. It's not a great play. It is an
Oh,
option. I
wait,
doubt
Perdolia
people
for if
do
the
that.
hack comes around. I
Wait,
don't know if that's any
yeah,
good or
wait.
not.
No,
I
that's
mean,
great.
it's not going to be good here.
I
We don't have
don't-
enough low glass, I think, to make that play.
It gives you out.
I don't know.
Or yeah, the hand size voucher shows up. That's another option.
There's the hack.
There's Mary
I mean-
Andy.
oh, they're all 6s, not 5s.
Oh no! Wait, that sucks. Doo-doo butt. Also, like, y'all, they're holding onto this invis for so long.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of value lost on this invis is atrocious. Pop that thing, for the love
I'm
of
offended.
God.
Wow, they rolled the same exact 37-37. Cinema.
Whoa.
Cinema.
Okay, here we
Someone
go.
called John Favreau. Let's listen in.
We've been on
On
the
one
nines.
life,
Maybe
not
that should've
popping your
gone.
invis
Yeah,
is
that should've gone.
ridiculous to me.
Really,
mean,
really sketchy.
I guess he could do it here.
Looking a little grim, huh?
Sell out of all the
Pictures
econ.
We're not talking about the spectral.
Let's see how it is.
And Edsy find his glass.
Oh man, I keep playing that same hand every time.
Rebates on queens.
It's not.
That's a
too
problem. You can't get
shabby.
rid of too many queens if you're Edsy. Those are your scoring cards.
Looks like he's gonna look for a flush house with the glass 6.
Flush house.
Okay.
Digging
Could also
3 is
just
kind of
find another
tricky.
queen.
This is not good.
No,
Uh-oh.
we only have 13 in the deck, and we have 3. We only don't see 4 cards. And we have 3/6
Hmm.
of glass, I think. So.
What level's flush house here?
I think it's like
30,000.
Okay.
These are like baby hands. You just throw a couple chips out there and it gets you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why. That's how.
There it
plasma works.
Okay,
is.
gotcha.
You play.
Now you
And
have
you
to
got
use
it. Yeah.
Please.
What does it
please,
hit?
please, please.
Ooh, risky wheel.
Very risky, Will.
Oh, Chad.
not ideal.
I mean,
You want the print, but it's not. It's better than photo,
All right.
right?
Yeah, I guess for the
well,
long game.
I mean, you
for the
could
long
copy
game,
whichever other one.
Yeah, but it's better than photo because I guess yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter. You just copy whichever one you miss.
What do you
But
think?
it's gonna get
mean-
this PvP off this, right?
Yeah, no. I
It
think we
honestly-
have PvP
I have
regardless.
some
Not that
regrets in
Etsy went
ante,
down.
so hopefully this
I
doesn't
think
go
it
much
still
longer.
would have. Oh wait, no, because the card is glass. Retriggering it is
Ship it.
fine.
Yeah, retriggered better.
Still got 2 hands left.
Bean's trying
You
to
didn't
live.
find the
Well, I got
dust.
my dust.
Oh, I guess that's why you're
glass. Like,
cooked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No dusk.
That would do it.
E13.
Ooh,
That's a
where'd
big
you get
score.
it?
Um,
Days ago?
my God,
It was
Edgy,
pretty-
why are you listening?
it was like a bit after the blueprint.
A bit after the blueprint.
But after the blueprint does not mean what you think it means, Bean.
Yeah, Edgy's gonna be like, I know that's not true. I saw it at the very beginning of the shop. That's the fun part.
Remember when I
Legumed your legume.
Yeah, he legumed himself.
It has been here for a while, huh?
Blueprint.
Expedition 33 over on Edzy's side. I
Hmm.
don't think Bean is gonna have enough fuel to surpass the French JRPG.
Mm.
I
But
can't recall.
Bean could sell that Invis in a absolute ridiculous raid.
It still doesn't win though.
Now,
I guess I'll. If he doesn't do it, I guess I'll find out if my theory of anti-based invis is correct. I don't know. I'm uncertain.
This is anti-based again,
It could be true.
but I'm almost
I just-
positive.
I just know it's specifically designed to not be.
I still have this invis shaking, and I don't know if I need want to rip
what
it
a
here.
wild, wild game this has been.
I want to play more Balatro.
Well,
I mean,
I would
3 more
imagine
good Jokers.
that once you rip the invis, it does become GG.
As he still has an Ecto,
Yeah.
by the way. Like,
what
this
are
is
you gonna
another
do?
con.
Your Joker slots are. Well, you probably have
It-
one extra Joker.
I got room. I ripped an Ecto.
Same.
Did you do
really
it with the
nice.
juggler in shop? That's what I did it.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste more time. Let me just get the
I ripped
cards.
it on a with a rebate in shop.
They do have different blueprints, but I think they bought them in the same order.
Understandable.
Yes.
It's the
But,
order
but
that
Bean's
matters.
not doing this until we find another Joker, so it's
Alright.
gonna be a
Yeah.
different amount of cards anyway.
So,
I can't use my second.
if Bean starts pulling out wheels,
heck?
that could change
Look.
things too.
The invis will get ripped
Mhm.
eventually.
Which we saw.
I just
Take
don't
a
know what I
risky one
scored with
there.
the
Also-
plasma numbers. I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
I will say
alright,
this:
alright.
Chad can be
Okay.
a lot of
The-
money.
the-
for
I might have
the
gone
VR
too
gun.
far with the Legumi chat.
So
He's-
a lot of
The
things
Chad-
to
The Chad triple Chad copy is nice for money. You're still gonna be
Yes.
fine with just one photo. So it is a pseudo
Joker.
econ card in that way.
We could take that.
I think you should pick up this burnt Joker just in case it blocks.
Oh yeah. I also pick up the Diet Cola to block.
Oh.
Bean's really, really good here.
Oh, we could have ectoed before. Your opponent's on 2 lives. It could have lasted the whole game.
It's still good.
It
still
is, but
good.
you could have just done it. You could have sulfured and just done it.
Well, like you just said, it could last the whole game. So what does it matter if you use it now or not? You know.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point, Andre. You're right. You're right.
I'm just saying.
But I mean,
Ooh.
if it hits
Yeah,
it,
but
then
I'm
it's
playing
like
on Red
No
Seal
blocks.
Queen. Red
yep, they
Seal
both
Queen.
get their draw.
Red Seal Queen.
Now
I
Edzy
think
can
Edgy's
farm up the
looking for
high
an
card
eye card.
levels.
I gotta pee.
The Baron pivot is coming.
It's on its way.
The Baron pivot with -3 has a bean. So funny.
But if he could pull it off,
It's there. It's there. You have to sleep.
There it is. 2 more
I mean,
levels.
This Jiggling Invis has been sitting here since, like, what? Ante 4 or something? Like,
Yeah,
I cannot believe we've waited so long on this Invis.
their timbers are shivered for sure.
Just such a long wait on it. Oy, oy, oy. But Edzy, incredibly, after being down this blueprint early,
Mm-hmm.
being pushed down to 1 life, has found an angle out. And I'll be real, once we're in the post game here, if Edzy does pull us out, it mentions it being, yeah, I found this in ante like 7.
Dude.
That was throwing me off my mental. That's kind of
Yes.
insane.
Yeah, and I was gonna say for Edzy, you know, being down 0-2 on, you know, down lives in game 3, like that's a tough spot mentally as well. Like this is a lot of Balatro we're playing, and to be losing for that long is tough. But now, you know, starting to win some lives, winning this game, I think could be really big for the mental shift.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I do wonder, when are we going to see Bean pop this Invis? To be honest,
Never. No,
kinda
because we
good.
keep the bean the whole time.
it's kind of a good pop right now. If you get double Bean, it's not terrible.
You
know
know
why?
we don't have enough
It's
steel for
hard.
that.
What, you got time? You got 113 in the bank. You got a couple steel cards. You don't even need that many. You just need 1 or 2.
That would be the craziest play of all time. What's in my fold? A judgment?
Ooh, air slam.
Chad was the second Joker off the Invis.
Yes.
What's in this spectral? What's in this spectral?
It's gotta be something in the video game.
Yeah, I think the.
Emmy.
Oh, that's a
Immolate.
tough immolate.
Oh, can't use it.
Nope.
Cannot use it.
You can't lose that red seal.
Now,
You know.
if Edzy is able to use this, it would be a miracle draw. But if you get that miracle draw, all of a sudden this Ecto is absolutely a play because you're probably
Yeah. Also makes Idol a lot better too.
If Idol shows up, Bean sells everything, but Blueprint Chad Invis hits Blueprint.
yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never.
Maybe?
It's never immolate.
Edzy,
Never.
Edzy, don't do it, man.
He's not
If you
doing
select it, it won't break.
There's no point. There's no point. Surely.
Is there a point in sigilling here? You switch the 1 club from the queens to be the same thing.
We'll just lose our flush house with the
Sixes.
sixes though.
Yeah.
He
Correct.
almost did it and then said, "What am I doing for fully?" Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck on this Invis, but the Joker buy order for both players of what would be left before the Invis sell, wasn't it Chad? I'm sorry, Photo, then Chad, then Blueprint for both players?
Yes. Doing the research. Man,
Who's listening? I guess.
this Paradolia gonna go. Fine, not really doing much for us.
I have no idea why we sold that.
No mult or money on those procs is kind of ridiculous.
You gotta
but
get through the queue, right?
yeah, you do. You do. You do.
Should
Just
we just
tease?
get mass punished if Sock shows up? Why do we? I don't know.
No, because you have queens. You're fine.
Yeah,
don't
you got
need
enough coins.
House.
I just
So-
felt weird to sell the Paradolia for no particular reason, I guess.
Bean
Maybe
does have a
we were
lot of
worried
flush
about
five
winning.
levels. 6 flush 5 levels here.
That
That
is a
could
big
be
difference.
significant if we the hack comes back.
Oh.
That could be significant if sock comes up.
About that.
Oh, what a game! What a game. Full up top here for Bean is also super value.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be
Oh.
a king red seal.
There's no
Just
point.
just in case of the tribulate, right?
Yeah, you're up a
Yeah,
lot.
that's a good point. I guess if imagine Idol hits that card. Imagine we get Idol and hits that. But
It's fine because you're playing with all these chads, right? Like, it's not like you need to have a whole entire hand of it hitting. You're just trying to hit one of them. You know, you only need one hit.
Probably.
It honestly would be better if you're playing idle. Then you have all those queens. Strength. They're gonna just jacks. Okay. Man, okay, there's the
Is
20.
Bean wearing the Bean pin from our collection set on the shirt? I just noticed that.
I believe so. I think he
I
picks
sold
up
out,
one
by the
before
way.
every match.
But there'll be a second collection. There will be a second collection coming soon.
Man, really unkind with the lucky procs for Etsy on this ante.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not a lot
luckily
of
nothing
gold.
showed up because we're not gonna roll nearly as deep.
No, but this Ecto is just sitting in, up top, not sure what to do with it, and you still have a Joker.
We have
slot.
we have an extra slot.
Like anything, man.
Riffraff and Ecto. Then you have a
Then-
slot open.
Feels so
Why are
bad
you?
having sixes.
No, there's
man.
sixes. Oh,
I mean,
it just
there's-
feels bad for.
There's like 6 hackable cards total in the deck.
Yeah, it's not. I feel like that was a crash out over Paradolia, but it didn't matter.
No. Is it not Temperance?
I mean, we're going to 1-1, I think, because I don't think Bean even tries because we're still holding on to the oops.
I don't even know. I mean, he
Yeah,
has
we haven't copied
6
the red seal on
glass.
either side. There's been no death.
Yeah.
Oh no, we
Yep.
have. Oh no, yeah, we haven't. We haven't.
Oh,
Yeah,
there has
there's only been like 1 death this whole game.
I think this roll. No, okay, so
Actually,
it-
Cole, they have 1 and 2 lives. Obviously, they've died multiple times.
You're so right. Oh gosh, I can't go on after humiliation like this.
okay. Is he really gonna pick up this too?
I don't
Sure.
know, he's trolling us or something. Let's listen in.
Maybe it was plus 2ing you.
And I am reeling, reeling at this seed.
It isn't the best seed for the past 5 antes.
True.
Got a pretty good draw here, though.
Just a couple blueprints.
I
This will be okay.
got some things.
I feel like if you're Bean, you draw more kings to force turn order and force Etsy to play all the glass. Yep, that's
You could do it right here.
Game's starting to lag. We've been going too long.
Lagging. Mine's running smooth as butter.
Should I keep toying with my food?
Probably. Shout out to Toy.
Bean.
shout out Coin.
You can say that? Calling your opponent food up 2-0?
Oh, I thought he just had a plate of spaghetti and he wants to eat it, but he's waiting.
Spaghetti! Spaghetti! Jedno spaghetti! Baggio spaghetti! Pasta pomodoro!
I would hope so. We're pretty late into the game. And there was a lot of hands and discards this game, no?
You want to the Olive Garden?
Oh, I guess there's only one discard. Never mind.
What is Edgy doing?
Maximum immersion.
Mess up.
Did Edgy just lose the game?
What?
And it's
Well,
Did
No,
Ezzy
you got
discard his
beat.
glass?
Did he discard
he-
all the?
Except for
What?
that.
What?
Think about
He
that
doesn't
too
have a
much.
full thing
Wait.
of glass now.
Wait,
Oh,
what? What are we doing? Question?
I don't. What?
Where did the glass go? Does he have the sixes? Does he want a
discarded all
flush
the
house?
Sixes,
He's got star. He's got star.
This is just gets
but he's only gonna play.
He's got a
I
glass.
mean, I guess
too.
it's.
effectively the
Yeah,
He
I
can
guess it's
flush
whatever,
house
but he's
still?
messing up.
It is hard to
potential
navigate
idle
with
hits.
so little hand size.
It's so weird.
I have 10 hand size actually.
Oh,
Got a streamer on my roster actually.
you also have the beam.
What do you mean also have the beam? Don't say you have low hand size if you have the beam.
You gotta assume I have the beam though.
He's fine. He's fine.
It is fine. It's equal to the flush house. We're risking the red seal though. Holy moly.
You have to risk the red seal.
Well, that and
We're risking
this
the red
too
seal.
is not glass.
Yeah, that is a
but
problem.
we got rid of the steal. It's equal to the sixes because of hack, but that was just a really. I don't know if I love that play. I don't think it was needed to change everything to star to diamonds. Maybe hoping for a death.
Yeah, I would assume
I can't
so.
watch if it breaks. I can't watch.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
We picked up the king at least. Red seal.
You're fine, man.
Doesn't
It
break.
didn't break.
Breaks the 2.
E15, it got bigger.
It did
Breaking
get
the two is
bigger.
honestly good.
I'm not sure why though.
Yeah,
to be
we're probably we're
honest.
not hacking probably.
Oh, man, I wish. I'm so tempted to just.
He just
do the
wants to
math,
rip
but-
the invis.
It's a 1 in 4 chance
Oh,
it breaks.
do the
Unless you
math.
still have dice, which might be a little bit higher.
He
The
does
dice
still have
was
dice.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah.
I feel like
That
if
would've
you're
been
being
very,
waited this long,
Ooh.
That is
Justice
death.
is still shaking her tatas. This is crazy, man. This Invishoka has been here the whole
Alright.
game.
It's an emotional support invis.
Here it is.
Here it is, he says.
You have the hack?
Last
Oh my
lives.
gosh.
Now Edsy's glass is all different
Good luck.
suits.
In another.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but you could pick up
Ooh.
a schmear.
Do you take the Terror Merchant on 1 life?
he's crashing out. He's got the-
You know, that's really interesting. I think if you're Edsy, it's not bad, right?
I think, yeah,
There's
I
not
mean,
a
maybe.
lot of jokers left that you're trying to shove in there.
True. I mean, it's basically, do you think that you're going to find better Taros, like a Death, with that red seal? Or do you
Oh.
think you're going to find a better Joker?
Rebate
Ooh,
here is
Melvin
pretty
rebate.
nice.
Ooh.
No, they're looking for deaths. I mean, I'm crying right now that they're not gonna.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've seen 1 this entire seed.
That Ecto is just kind of blocking the consumable
for
slot
that,
for
to be
Etsy
honest.
too. What are the chances we get? How many jokers would we need to pull?
We need 1 for the
But I
bean,
guess-
1 for the hack, 1 more for the Ecto slot.
I mean, the thing is, Bean is gonna make a lot more money this ante. This
Mhm.
is this has to be a dry ante, otherwise I think Etsy does end up losing.
How do you
We'll
not?
see.
How do you not sell this invis at some point here? I mean, like, you want the extra value if you hit the blueprint or the Chad, right? From hitting these cards that gen value. This lucky this oops is like, it's fine, right? It's giving you more procs on these lucky cards, but it's not game changing. And you're playing glass in these PvPs. This bean is about to get squashed. I gotta see this invis come out. I don't even know what it's coming out for at this point. What are you waiting for?
It would be a hilarious move for Bean to realize he lost due to something that happened and never pop the invis. Just leave. Just leave with it.
I don't know what's left to invis that's better than what we're rocking.
No, at this point, you know what? We're not invising because we want to keep oops. But you're right. We're never gonna sell at this point photo or anything. You just want an extra thing that possibly could be a good hit, I guess.
And then on the other side with Edsy, you have this Acto that makes this upcoming PvP so interesting. Like, if you find a Joker in these shops that is going to provide an insane amount of value for your scoring to shovel in, I mean, you also have to replace the hack too, right? But
You could sell Bean so it could show back up if you're Etsy, because then you can echo.
crazy.
I think I would after this, because it's only one extra hand size, and a fresh Bean is so incredible. And Bean is doing that exact play. So I hope Etsy does it as well.
Okay.
A death?
Oh.
No red seal.
No, but now we have
I
it in the
think Bean
fool.
hit but we did keep a full. And that Ecto is part of the reason I think we didn't keep the full for Etsy. Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, that could be the game. It's
Extra
just
red seal
one
glass.
singular red seal. Also flush 5 levels. We are
If
so behind on
It
flush
comes
5.
down to a
Ooh.
death would be brutal.
I mean, how many flush 5 levels does Bean have? Because he's been playing a lot of 4 of a kinds to get out of the blinds here. He's got 9 or
think he's
10
on
of those now.
8?
He's got a lot.
Mm.
7 or 8.
Oh my gosh.
Did get a rebate that Bean didn't. That passed. That Bean passed on.
Mhm. You can
Been
blueprint
It's on
using the
Queens.
Chad and the Luckies.
You can blueprint this. Chad is saying
We're
that
gonna open this pack here. No.
Bean has 6 levels? I thought we had 7. Are you guys sure?
One of the two.
You just death a purple seal. I mean, you do that. Get rid of the gold, probably. Yeah. Back
Nope,
looking
cool,
over
though.
on Beans. I think you get rid of the hack for the chaos. Why do we need the hack? We have no hackable cards. Just take the kick. That legitimately is gonna cost Etsy like $15.
Are there any luckies that are hackable?
I don't think so. Maybe.
If you get a lucky hit, it's worth. If you don't, that's bad. I can't believe this is still jiggling.
Etsy, the reason Etsy's even close on money is because of the, popping invis and having an extra chat. But we're still gonna be behind a lot here.
Speaking of money, 1,600 to 1,300 spent. It's crazy amounts of money going on here.
That's funny. Very, very
Here we
rich.
go. The final shop. Oh my gosh.
No deaths, no fools.
I think we're getting close to where Etsy caps out on his rolls, and this is all
Yep.
Bean now. Does Bean find something that Etsy doesn't to win this
This
game?
buffoon too makes a big difference. It's a mime. That
Ooh.
is definitely a card you want to take into this PvP.
It's
Well,
more
we
than
have
a
no- there's no reason to
3x
keep
probably.
oops.
Oh, well,
What?
goes.
Oh,
He wants the discard. It means 41 cards. The
Is he
guaranteed
keeping
draw.
oops because it blocks an uncommon? I think that is the
Probably.
reason.
Oh,
It's back. Oh my gosh, he kept it for the uncommon block, and then it's right there.
Oh my gosh. Nothing.
That was the sock.
Also, like, the invis. You didn't sell the invis before you bought this this Cartomancer.
Well,
I
we're
mean,
just gonna sell
Dang
that in
it.
the drunkard with no discards remaining.
True. True.
If this gives us a death, we win the game.
True.
we
True.
might
I mean,
win the
he
game
already
regardless.
is up a death.
He's up a
Or
red
up
seal
a-
blast.
yeah,
and
that's what I
think
mean.
that
There's a
wins
fool
it.
with the death. Oh no.
No, it's the
No, we
tower.
already used the death,
Lord.
and we know there's no deaths in the
Tower.
shop.
Oh no. Well, there's
I
a lot
think-
of purple left. There's still a lot of purple.
A lot of chance.
There is a lot of purple.
There goes the Ecto, finally.
God is gone.
Stuck around almost as long as the Invis.
Ecto into Judgment could have been crazy. After drawing the hand size.
And
But
the
Terry,
rebate here.
That could be the difference. That could help.
I think Etsy's gonna get to draw pretty deep into
Yeah.
this shop. I don't know if it's gonna be 20 or 19 rolls, but it's gonna go pretty far.
But we know there's
No
nothing.
lucky
right?
print.
Unless
Yeah.
Invis blocks something, but we didn't see any rare jokers.
Or
We
rebate?
didn't even see rare jokers. Rebate.
Yeah, both of them took Terror Tycoon Rich. Checking the Ancient Suit, checking the Idol hit. Not good.
Interesting.
Not
I
good.
have not been that. I didn't think about that.
Oh, you can check it in the collection? I didn't even know.
Yeah, you can check in the
Mhm.
collection and know if you even care about it. So that's actually very.
I mean, it also can help you out. Like, he's got the Star Fool right now, so if he were to find an
Yeah.
ancient, he could.
We take the trio.
Use
We're gonna
that.
be up a trio though. That makes up
I have Mime
for.
Chariot. Mindful Chariot right now. by
Yeah,
the way.
and you get rid of the
Mm.
hack. We're up. We all of a sudden
Oh,
we made up.
There goes mine.
What?
There goes mine.
Why do we have hack?
We have hack for.
Just. I
We
mean,
have
it's 2.
hack.
It's only 2.25x. We can only hold 2 steals. I guess it's just a duo, but
I mean, it could be the difference.
We
the
saw.
level?
it can't be. No, it's gonna be
Earlier
very
game.
close. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Let's watch.
Holy cap.
Here it comes.
Buckle up, folks. We got a PvP.
All right.
You're saying I can finally play my cards.
Possibly.
God, I hope this
2.25x times 2. Yeah, it's like a 4x.
invis. What is the invis? Is
I lost my
Chad,
beat.
right?
It's like a disaster.
Or it could be Blueprint.
Yeah, it
It
couldn't
doesn't
make
matter
him
because
live
that's
long
still
enough.
just Chad.
They need to add a way
Yeah.
to feed the bean.
Well, I mean, you could have
Eat the bean.
if you really wanted.
True, I do have this double tag that's been sitting there.
He's not selling it now because he wants to get all the Drunker discards out and the Cartomancer out before selling.
Also, maybe wants to hold on to the steel, but you gotta dig.
Just see this one Joker that I've got sitting in my roster.
Hack.
Yeah, we need this red seal.
Absolutely useless.
Same.
Do you sell it now to know what it hits, or do you? I guess you gotta wait for the discards to be.
What
It doesn't
are
matter.
Edge's
The discards are
levels?
on. You do now if you want. You don't lose a discard by selling it.
It's a turn order. Now his
Oh, he's
draws
got
might
turn
be
order?
guaranteed.
Since when?
Okay, being on the last hand. Gets the red seal.
Okay. Now can he find any steals?
Death
Can,
Fool.
but he still needs to draw a glass. Okay, he does.
Oh, I tell you,
That's a
this
flush
seat
house level.
is so dry.
Very
Alright.
funny.
Here comes the invis. It should hit chat.
You feel so bad
Okay.
if it's Blueprint.
I guess
It
I'll
should hit
finally do
chat.
this.
Okay.
Oh, bummer. Okay. It's definitely
I was
that.
wrong.
It's my turn.
Are our flush
Here it
house
is.
levels
And-
that much better
Finally
than
starting
flush
to
5
lag.
for Edgy that it's worth looking for the 6?
Yeah, I'm getting that a little bit.
Oh, he has his flush house. Just doesn't have
Yeah,
the
you
red
got it.
seal.
1E16.
You need
I
these red
scored
seals.
3E15.
Uh
You
oh.
need these red
he needs
seals.
the red
But you do
seals.
have two
Depending
seal
on what you
cards.
picked up here.
I mean, he did play a red seal last time to score
He's forgetting
E15.
about the red seal.
my purple
Oh
seal.
No.
No, he's not. He checked. He checked.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
No, I feel you though. It's scary.
Yeah.
If it's the bottom card,
Oh. Uh oh.
God, you
Uh oh. He's gonna bottom deck one. Surely.
Oh, boy.
Surely.
I thought the-
Surely.
Did the purple
This
seals
king.
lock in?
You want this king in
Oh.
hand
They
for
did
the
not
for the
bring it.
chariot.
No,
The
yeah.
chariot.
I maybe have
I
seen
have
one
Oh,
death in
it's like
the
it's a
past 10 years.
50-50 if you discard two.
But 50% of the time, it hits 100% of the
I have a
time.
pretty big choice here.
He does have a big choice. This is
I
true.
have 4 cards at the bottom of my deck, and I can
Because
only
if he
do
got
3
3E15, then the red seal
But
steal
I also want to hold one of these.
could get him
cards,
there.
So I want to do a 2
He has the trio though. I think he gets there.
That's true.
If I scored,
I think you have
And-
to. Listen, it sucks, but you gotta go for the 50-50 roll. You need to get your max hand score.
Oh.
You lose if you don't.
I don't.
Pretty much one
I
steal
go
gets
for
you
it. I
there.
go.
You're not beating E16.
Yeah, I mean, even 3x is only 1.1 E16 with this score, so
But
you
then
need
have
the
2
steal.
Steals. Did we have steals last time?
I'm not sure.
We
I don't
should
think
have
so.
taken the mine, by the way.
Yes.
I mean, that was such a huge
Yes.
mistake.
does one still get me there?
They did have steal and a steal. Okay. Three.
The mine
Oh
was
boy.
so
Oh,
good.
plasma math. Glass is right. Plasma. It's plasma. 3x is way more than 3x.
Maybe 2 steals.
Does
Gotta
Etsy
divide
remember
by
that?
2 and
That's
square
really
it.
hard to remember.
Uh-oh.
Plasma math is so scary.
Oh.
I will not risk the bottom deck. Well,
I
I'm
think he
still
remembered.
risking the bottom deck, but I will not take the insane.
If this
I
misses,
can't believe we went for the flush house.
75%.
this could be the
chance,
gig
or
of
50-50.
bottom deck of the season right here.
You either win or you don't.
75% chance.
It's all 50-50.
It is literally 50-50.
Oh my.
Oh, he gets rid of it and draws it.
Now does it win?
I didn't. bottom
Nobody
deck.
speak because I don't know if
See
someone streams
this
ahead.
is
Just let it play out.
All right. I've had the exact same setup for 5 antes. Looking for literally anything that wins me the game. But it's okay.
Was copying Chad better?
Whoa!
It plasma math.
17.
Holy cow.
Yeah, you're
The steals.
just more. I don't know
And
what the
the
difference
trios.
is.
I have a level
Just
9
steal,
flush
steal and
house.
trio.
Yeah, 2 steals.
Bean clocks it immediately.
Ah, the sweep NC fights
That
back.
game.
Empire
That's
Strikes Back.
crazy.
Pure rage bait.
Bean had so much time to find
I
anything.
have had the. I've had Invis. I use Invis that
1800
PvP.
spec.
I've had Blueprint, Photograph, Chad for the longest time.
Wait,
Oh, will they know about
those?
Blueprint?
I guess so, since you don't have it.
Should I tell them?
Yeah, that would have been free with the
No,
dust.
I'll let them figure it out if
No,
you
no,
don't.
no.
Find it
Okay,
out
okay,
later.
okay.
We'll tell them after the game.
It's always
I thought
end
you
of
were so
match,
behind
maybe.
me.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
in the middle.
That's fair. Okay, don't interrupt the mojo.
Did you you got the red glass from the Deja Vu and the Spectral, right?
Yeah. I ran 6 cents for possibly like.
They could have figured out when they
2
brought up the
hands,
dust.
Yeah, I got out of it early. I was worried you might have been up.
Bean said he got it
Yeah,
after the
but-
but
blueprint.
it
remember?
didn't give anything. It gave me a second ecto. I was really considering it with no real jokers to ecto.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, what a game.
If I'd seen another beam, I would have ectoed like instantly, right?
True.
Alright. GG.
GG, you got one.
I had 1 turn with hack, but only 1 glass too, and then it immediately broke, so I couldn't float it anymore.
Parser, you know he's getting serious about it.
Instantly.
I have to pee. But, maybe take a little walk.
Alright,
Should we
good
take
break.
a little,
Oh, he's gonna find the blueprint
Yep.
difference, maybe.
and then game.
I don't know if it necessarily shows. It just shows how much your opponent spent each shop, not necessarily what they
Oh,
bought.
it doesn't show their jokers still.
I
No.
mean,
That's only with
y'all,
Arbon.
I don't want to harp on it too much, but holding on to the invis for so long
What is
really
this?
hurts.
What
for
is
that
miss out on
game?
So much value
I
that you could
mean,
have had with the
nothing, and I
extra
needed
By
chance.
the way, if the reverse happens, if Bean holds the trio and Mime, he wins.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like
Mime,
they
that
both
Mime.
were. I don't
Mime.
know why we felt the need to greed the way we did, especially with how much deck. I don't know. I also, shout to Edsy. The flush house levels were enough. I wasn't questioning the move completely. I just didn't realize how big the difference was.
I mean,
I
maybe
couldn't ever see the levels.
maybe Bean was thinking if he gets more money, he'll find something better than a Chad, or I'm sorry, than a Mime. But basically, we didn't.
Mistakes there.
But
I
you
mean,
can just hold it, right?
That's crazy.
Like,
They
the
both are
drunkard,
Just
Well,
nothing.
is that valuable?
listen, blueprint giveth, blueprint taketh away. It was a high card seed.
Hmm. And to think,
the-
we were talking that
wait.
game about, oh no, Blueprint for Bean, it's over. Like GG Edsy, and he comes back and he wins it.
D-Dubs left. Went and watched. He was watching an episode of Sex and the City. Came back and was like, "What? It's still happening."
3,000 plus gold spent is
That's crazy.
I think Etsy's great on high stakes, if I'm being honest. So I don't
That's
feel too bad
rent.
about that.
Or like a Pentagon pizza
That was just
party.
such a long game
Yeah.
for it to be such an anticlimactic
Actually,
ending.
like 200,000.
We'll have the pepperoni, hold the cheese.
A bit annoying.
Don't see those. What? I mean, Edsy says what in chat?
The red seal still wouldn't have been.
I don't
enough.
even know. I don't even know.
4x.
I don't even. That is such
I
a,
don't know what the score
a
is.
frustrating
Maybe it
game.
would've-
If you're
40,
being,
16.
to be
Yeah.
honest.
Right.
You gotta
would be-
reset.
But I also.
Off.
I think
Oof.
it's smart. Edsy's going to get a chomp break. Like, The thing is, if you're Bean, you still play that really well. I know people are saying sunk cost fallacy, you just pull the invis. I don't disagree necessarily with what Bean did at all. Sometimes you just get unlucky, like me every time.
I mean, if he had
With Idol.
like
The
ripped
rolls were
the invis earlier, he would have had another copy of Chad, which could have made more money with the gold seals.
Honestly, if you're in that moment, that's the wrong play. I don't think, because he had econ generation enough, I think. I don't know.
Should I drop the 11 for underscore? Just drop both. You can probably get them. You contact your partner manager.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get
message. You can message them. You know, partners have their own support line. You can message and you can get your name changed. That's how I got my underscore dropped.
Yeah, I waited for Zeno to be inactive for a year, and on that day I got it. I can't.
You can. If it's somebody who has a C-Dubs account that hasn't used it for a long time, they will deactivate it and give you the name.
Oh, he's tried.
Oh.
Oh, they might be active.
I'll make some calls.
Well, you can always switch to like C dubs with like a W, or like a C letter and then dubs.
Or to your real name, Clarence.
Please, everyone, go use the restroom, grab yourself a drink. I'm going to run ads so it doesn't happen during PvP.
That
We can
plasma
do
pick
that?
also massive
Yeah, you click
dividend.
the little ad button.
Like extremely well drafted with the plasma, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good.
It
Well, that was Bean's pick.
Yes.
That was Bean's pick. That's shocking. I don't know.
Inception from Edsy then.
Yeah, good Inception.
It's kind of funny though, like literally what we pointed out at the beginning was like plasma makes the math wonky became kind of a significant factor as we filled out that match. Pretty good. Oh well, I'm gonna run upstairs really quick. Y'all ping me or say something if they come back.
Okay. I'm ready.
They came back. But you, Laundry, take your time, please. There's no rush.
Does he have the wireless
That's
headphones?
why we get three-person booths, so we can each take turns going pod.
Yeah, when we get the inevitable best of 12 for the grand finals, we can cast in shifts, one of us. So you get 2 hours on, 1 hour off.
But it's gonna be live at the Taco Bell in Pacifico, right on the water, the Pacific Ocean. It's a cantina, so there's drinks. It's
So
gonna
we're
be an
sleeping in the
all-day affair.
booths.
Exactly. Oops.
Where are we gonna go? It's Edsy's pick. Where white, red, and green stake are all gone. Black is the only one that doesn't remove a discard. Plasma deck's out, abandoned deck's out, and yellow deck is out.
Blue?
Blue? Buenos
Blue
Bear
blue.
Classic?
He's gonna give Ghost Black to Bean if there's a game 5.
I mean, they cancel each other out. This is basically black blank.
Yeah, I was actually thinking red deck blue stake, which like literally would just straight out cancel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's do blue.
All right. Good luck.
I'm ready whenever you are. Good luck.
Game number 4.
4. We're on 4. That was a long
4.
game. That was longer than
Yeah.
both the first 2 games combined.
Combined. Yes. You know, game 1
here
and
we
2, I
go.
was like, wow, we're in for a quick one. And then we go down to 1-1 on lives, and here we are.
Easy one shot is always nice, so we're not gonna have a oh my god.
This is a tough decision.
Oh my god, this shop is so difficult. You have to get
Surely it's an
overstocked.
immolate.
You can risk the Jumbo Spectral to just win the game, though.
I mean, you could open the buffoon, and then
You can open Buffoon, you can't do
sell, and then maybe open Spectral.
well, you can open Spectral if it's Immolate. Or
is
if
true.
it's Wraith and you sell the Joker for $4, I think you're okay.
The Jumbo Spectral, though. There's a lot of good hits. A good Purple Seal.
But the thing is, it's only Immolate and maybe Wraith. Everything else costs you overstock, right? Maybe a familiar with a gold. Oh my god, Edgy's doing it.
There's an immolate. Oh, does Bean do it?
No, wait, Bean can't, like, I think you never do it. I think you never do it.
It's so shiny and blue.
Like, I think that's just objectively the wrong play, but again, if you want variance, it can win it for you. You gotta take the eternal photo.
You gotta go, I mean, you gotta look at what spectrals you could get. Gold seal helps.
Sell the ding, delayed, open the buffoon back, and buy the photo.
Gold helps.
A red seal isn't even that good here. I'd rather have overstock over a red seal. We can find a red seal in the standard pack. Like,
Oh boy. But he knows it's immolate, right? Surely.
I think I just go buffoon.
Oh, he opens the buffoon pack. It's
opens
useless.
The buffoon, and I'm really
So
glad
nasty.
because there was a chatter giving away what was in there. I don't think being read it in time. We should get that person permanently banned from all chats.
That's so lame. Wow.
Yeah. I'll get their name.
And he just goes next. Nothing else to do. Oh my goodness. Eternal photo, eternal Chad. How about that? Looks inside for game number 4.
What the frick? Looks inside. I'm gonna put this in our Major League Balatro team chat, the person's name, so we can deal with it later. All right. Never gamble, kids. Unless you're Edsy and you want to take us to a game 5
Game 5.
in this incredible quarterfinals matchup. Hello, Dr. Spectre. Welcome.
Never gamble, kids.
You missed a lot of insane things happening, both in the booth and in the game. I mean, this other part is, we did use a Discord there, right? But we with photo chat, we can get the delayed. Oh my god, we can't even upload a photo.
Oh no. Oh no. This is tough.
I mean, it's not Bean's fault. Again, this is just, I mean, this is after the, I mean, we talk about it. In games of 5, luck is gonna swing. The better player, like, seemingly always comes out on top. This game is just swung completely in Edsy's favor. It's not over. We do have eternal chat and photo. If this becomes a very luxurious seed, we could
Exactly.
lose, but, like, it is so heavily in favor of Edsy because of a very big gamble. And it's like, I understand if you're Edsy, you lost those first 2 games so quickly. You can just, I kind of understand just taking the gamble.
Yeah, and I mean, last game, Bean was up a blueprint, and we thought it's over. Right now, Edsy is up a voucher and a photograph. So,
Sorry guys, I actually copy pasted on my alt everything that was in that shop.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's all okay. We did see you poke out from the back of Bean's background for a moment there. That was a little creepy.
Hearsay. Absolute hearsay. Eternal photo, eternal Chad, Edsy. This is devastating if you're being right.
Correct. It is.
It's almost more devastating than the other day when we saw 5 red seal glass come out right away.
How about
I will say
non-eternal?
not devastating the way that these are commons. They could have been worse jokers. We were up. And again, they are eternal if this becomes an insane seed. But
Chad comes back.
one thing is, we're not even talking about the Immolate's also huge. It was a great Immolate. Like, we just have a good deck thinning. We probably should have copied that classic. That was a little weird.
Like gratification.
Now it's over. Now it's over.
Yeah, now. This is when you call it.
I mean, you just.
I mean, he has death on the glass. That's pretty good. Skip for the buffoon pack. What do we think?
Like, we have an extra 8. I think it makes a lot of sense for me, to be honest.
Could be a photograph.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
My god.
Ancient.
We have ourselves a game. Being
Okay.
never, ever, once, ever punished in their entire life, ever.
Do you
never,
take the eternal
ever.
hallucination? Whoa.
Yes.
What? With the order. Straight
I
flush.
think you take hallucination because there's no way Bean thinks Edsy has what he has. And he knows he's the only one that skipped. He probably is the only one with Ancient. Oh, yeah, the order's
boy.
banned. You can't pick it up. No, I'm just kidding, chat. That's a mod. We gotta stop naming mods after Jokers.
Wait, this is actually crazy.
This is such a good game now. Like, Ancient
Yeah.
does not make up for photo chat early, especially
Ah.
fast, but okay, we
Yeah.
don't take it. Let's listen in. Doc
Straight
would have
flush,
taken
though.
hallucination.
That's true.
The worst start ever. I'm not saying my line was the worst, but it just there's too many options.
Yes,
Does
There
Bean find out about the
definitely
MLA?
I know one option I'm taking all the time. 8-ball. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Next time,
regret
Edsy,
8-ball
calm down.
completely. One of the worst 8-balls I've ever seen.
I think we get rid of the king here for Edsy. Maybe I'm wrong. We have 2 glass queens.
Might even try to play a flush. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, maybe you just keep this flush here if you're actually worried
yeah.
about the draw. I don't know.
I mean, a flush and a full house. It's both 4 base malt.
I'm thinking.
Yep.
Or you can draw the full house anyway.
Yeah, it kind of felt like there's no reason not to play a flush there if you. Well, maybe look for a second glass.
What the?
Got the straight.
That's some
with
good
the
turn
ancient.
order.
What in the world?
Not too shabby. There, like I said, there's a lot of paths.
There were.
Because I'll just throw this out and be done with it.
Yeah, just throw it out glass breaks.
Okay.
That's tough.
The beat face. Glass does break, but we did death it.
This is true.
Definitely trading that glass.
Well, that's not a good draw.
And here we go.
Players love to hear that.
Bean loses the first life.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
I mean, with the eternal chat
We're
photo,
good.
and now it's
Like-
Ancient on board.
Oh.
Oh my
No
God.
way. No way. The ectoplasms as an offering to the voucher gods spawns an antimatter in shop 3.
Huh? This, I don't even know. This isn't even a pendulum anymore.
I don't.
This is like a.
Yeah.
This is like one of those amusement park swings. That's going
Yeah.
like it's doing the full 360.
It's like Hulk and Loki, man. Bam, bam,
There you
bam,
go, that's
bam.
great.
I'm like, holy cow.
At this point, yeah, it's like honestly, it becomes a little unrealistic. You're like, all right, maybe some better screenwriting. This is
I
this is
know.
becoming predictable.
Like, yeah. Wow.
Bean knows too because he remembers that Blink was there and like. Is Andre in the toilet still? He came back for a second, but maybe went back. You know, tell me exactly.
I mean, it's a cozy spot.
Oh my gosh. Well, is 8-Ball gonna do anything? Find out this time on or 8-Ball Z. Oh
Hmm.
wait, 8-Ball Z, like Dragon Ball Z? Wait a second.
Wait.
There's a brand here. Zeno?
Hold on. Oh, there you go.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
We can flush house and get out of here.
Yeah.
Unlock it. And it's a good hermit. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing great for Bean. Surely the blank doesn't show up again, right?
It does, but it's Overstock Plus or the reroll voucher for Etsy. So he stays in. But we see it one after the other, so we freak out and then we're like, oh.
It's Overstock Plus.
Yeah. You did promise us Game 5 trip, so
I mean, we'll have to
IRC
get there.
chat holding you to it.
We'll have to get there. Oh, maybe we don't even have to.
Eternal. That's a little tough for Etsy. I think
Here's
that's
the
a pickup
immolate.
for.
Oh, and he's got a glass
Ankh.
this time.
That's
Oh
really
yeah.
good. That's 2 ancients for Bean.
Wow.
The thing is, again, Bean.
Boom. And because we passed on the first Chad, we can sell it to Ankh.
Yes. Yes.
And then we can Ankh.
We can Ankh again. $4.
Should have taken the immolate maybe.
I think
can
you
you
gotta
know?
take rebate here if you're Bean.
No money? I mean, yeah, it's kind of tough.
Oh wait, we do have antimatter. You're right, chat. I think
Oh.
Bean, or Etsy could afford to take the
Wait.
rebate. Actually, that's
Etsy could double Ankh.
Nope. No blink again. We won't even know if it came up. Oh, we will because
I mean,
it'll show
we
up
will
again,
because
imagine
it'll. Yeah,
if
he'll
it's
see
blink.
it. He'll see
Oh,
it.
Please, please.
You
please,
would be
no,
so mad if it's a third
Nothing
blind.
against Bean, but I just think it would be very
Oh
entertaining.
my gosh.
This
Spending
went great. Yeah, it's a.
just under $2,000 to not find anything. And then
Okay,
Three
Etsy wants
blanks.
to play this 8, but at the same time, one like the king just guarantees gets out. I think the 8's fine now.
this should be okay. Put a chat on a.
Yeah, this is a
you only need
300
2,000
point hand
points.
times 8. Yeah, we're fine. That's 2,400 points. We know that. No 8 ball proc anymore.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
grab
it's
the
before boss blind.
Oh,
We do need the antimatter. Grabbing it now
another
would be
group.
helpful.
We can just grab it now.
Yeah.
You probably grab gold in here.
I mean, normally it's like you can wait on vouchers you don't need to buy
That-
if it's not something like reroll or discard, but
We couldn't afford that standard pack on Bean's side. That gold seal 10 with the Chad is very valuable for Etsy.
oh,
If we constrain that to a jack and we also copy it a bit, we almost don't need the rebate. Another world too,
Menards.
to make sure that all the face cards are okay. Forget it. I was gonna say all the face cards are spades, and we just play a bunch of
no, it's obviously so we
flush
can play
houses.
the 8 with a flush. Of course.
that works. Sure, why not?
And it won't proc.
It would give it time.
Gotta be kind to your 8 ball.
There's a lot of cards we want. I don't think we keep the 4 of a kind here for Etsy, but we are going to. Oh no, we're not. We did get rid of it. There we go. You want the gold seal? You want
yes,
eights,
$9.
just too many good draws.
Every time we find that
That's
card.
huge. Only 50 seconds on the timer. We gotta play a little, hustle a tiny bit.
First timer, we get a little bit of leeway.
Okay. I apologize on behalf of 8-Ball. It's a little shy. It got excited with everything happening.
I mean, you get hundreds of
lot of
people telling
attention.
you you're a bad joker, and you start to believe it,
It's true. It's happened to many of athletes.
Self-love is important.
Oh wait, we're gonna onk. We're gonna onk photo or Chad. We can onk it twice. They're both the
That's what I was saying. We
can
could
have
double on.
Oh my God, I'm sorry,
I was
Cole.
saying the same thing. It's like we could double
I
on.
heard it, and it just went one ear right out the other. Wow, I need to be a better co-caster. Everyone
No,
shame
you're
me.
fine. You're fine. It's time though. Oh, negative banana, just for fun. We're
going
gonna have
down
to
the
sell
zero
that.
here. We're
Oh
just
yeah.
gonna accept it. We
You
may
did?
immolate
What?
here.
Not muted.
No, I think maybe they're joking. It's not.
I hope not. Oh, from like the casting, maybe. All right, here comes Ankh number 1. Photograph. That's pretty good. Ankh number 2.
This is
Probably
crazy.
want
This is
Chad,
crazy.
right? 1 photograph, 1 Chad. Makes the most sense. How about 3 photographs? Oh my gosh.
We don't pick up rebate, which is we're gonna miss a lot that Bean sees. Let's listen in.
There was some onks, huh?
Can Bean put Etsy on this line? There's no way.
It's
Sure about this.
it's a decision.
How much
We
how much
still have
X
room
is
for
this?
an idol and a sock though.
But we'll
too.
see.
Like we have to have 3
Yeah.
jokers for Bean to catch up.
Maybe I did the same thing.
This is
I imagine
512X.
we'll find out very soon if I did the same
Yeah.
thing.
We'll find out real soon. Here you go.
Yeah, like right now.
I don't think I did the same thing.
He finds out. How would you expect triple photo? I don't know.
Well, I gotta play fast because I'm pretty sure if you didn't do the same thing, then I need to at least get some value somewhere else.
Oh, you don't think I have Dusk?
No.
He gets no value. Oh, and it's Overstock plus it's blank. Oh, okay. Imagine. Whew.
Oh my god, imagine.
Thank goodness.
Imagine. It could have been.
It could have
We
been.
talked about it. Glass
Right.
a face card 100% if
Ooh.
you're here.
Idol is one of the cards. It's one of the cards. And Bean actually has a couple glass King of Spades.
Idol is pretty massive for Bean. Bean needs
Yeah.
Idol, Blueprint, Sock. Any combination of those. The thing is the Idol has to hit, right? If the Idol doesn't hit, the photo Chad takes you out every single time. Like, there's no winning non-Idol. Idol misses.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh. Another trigger.
surely we grab... Okay.
Etsy laughs.
We can't buy Overstock here for Etsy.
Hmm.
But that's good, because that means I was going to say we might be in a situation we can't afford Idol.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, we could sell Drunkard, most likely. And if we find our gold seal here.
Yeah, we got to find our gold seal. That's we got to make some money.
And with 4 hands as well, theoretically. I mean, I don't know. I think he'll be able to afford it. But yeah, the rebate for Bean is doing a lot of work, but now we've only got kind of 1 Joker slot to play with.
Well, something could go for Ancient, I guess.
Maybe. When the blueprint comes
Ancient-
back around.
Yeah. I mean, not just that. I honestly, you take Dust Sock over.
That's true.
There we go. We found that. Oh, 8-Ball's gonna come back. Sorry.
Etsy will probably take it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oops.
The dice.
Now it is a
8-Ball, we can't
speculative
afford.
oops.
Imagine just have double families up there up top like that, just chilling.
Hmm.
No idol yet. Don't tell me it
Should
was a
be
block.
No. Block from what?
An uncommon block in it of itself, because there was uncommon when we picked Overstock Plus.
No,
Well,
it
one
should be. It should be in one. He
Okay,
rolled
okay.
twice. Bean did, I think. Right. We should find it
I'm just saying-
right.
We're also gonna take
Right
Eagle or something,
now.
right?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe Fiof, but now that's
No, you take
5.
it. You just take it.
5 out of our
You
6
know
Joker
it's one
slots.
of your opponent's outs.
I mean, this is true, but honestly, Bean has a path to come back here. I mean, already down to 2 lives is kind of brutal. But if this game could have a possibility of going late, Bean having an extra slot for these Econ Jokers could catch him up. As he's going to kind of
No,
be locked into all
absolutely.
scoring now.
We need Ancient Idol to like line up with like the Red Seal, to be honest. And then
Yeah.
even then, I don't know if it's enough, but it's a lot closer every round.
Yeah, I mean, these photo chats are about 512x on their own. Double Ancient, 17. That's not much closer.
Yeah, take it.
289.
Son, and it's on 6 of Hearts. We can actually get a very good hand. And the Fool for
Okay.
Bean to switch. Oh, wait, we fooled to death. I thought we were going to turn the Red Seals in the Suns, but maybe Bean clocking that we're down more than that? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just, you know, going down to 1 life here and hoping that they're able to make something work. But 1 life in an idle game is tough if you miss, you know, 2 chances for that to hit.
Yeah.
It's over.
Or maybe we're just going for the idle hit on the 6. That actually makes a lot of sense.
This also could be true.
Yeah, but double ancients actually equal to one idol. It's actually more. So the red seal jack of heart is more than the 6. So I do think you should have just fooled the sun. But maybe you want to be up on red seals. I'm talking a lot. A lot of this is theoretical.
I don't know. It's too much math for me.
Theoretical, schmearetical.
That's
Okay,
He's back.
my stew is on top of the stove. This game is nuts. We have 3 photos, but this out from Bean is bongos. Double ancient idol. Like, what is going on?
just the normal seeds.
Yeah.
What are these seeds today?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I mean,
crazy.
Someone did develop a tool just to search for insane seeds.
I don't know what we're talking about here. I'm just using the tools.
We get 8 of hearts. That's huge. We can get 8 ball value with our idol.
Yeah, but no room for the dice with the 8-ball.
Unlike Zeno, I would never call you tool. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
But yeah, I don't know. This is a very bizarre. It's kind of, we talked about this a little bit with the other seed, where it's kind of like there's like this like amount ahead that a build can be before it caps out. Like right now, Edzy is nearing the cap out, and it's really strong. And there's a much higher ceiling on Beam, but you have to get the draws and you have to get there, right? If it doesn't happen, this is incredibly powerful and a lot of pressure from Edzy. It's almost overwhelming. You only have 2. You actually might only have 3 more. You have 2 more shops here to try and figure it out. It's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Now, Edzy's in a very good spot. We can flush house with that.
Photo chat.
red
I
seal.
Here we go.
Just listening.
Being I'm kind of like super poor.
Really? What are you doing all this time in the blinds then?
And just having 0 econ jokers.
It's true. That's what I was saying. He's only got 1 slot for econ.
I see.
Luckily, it's on the best utility joker in the game.
The other thing is, like, econ it only matters if you're gonna get something better than what
Wait,
you
what
have.
happened to this
This is
600,000 every hand?
Oh, I mean, like, we don't have
Did
to
both
do
of those
everything,
glass break?
That's
For
not
who?
good.
For Bean.
Oh, I
Yeah.
looked over.
With the death up top too.
I mean,
We
he's
are going
playing
for the full
obviously into the
sixes,
red
and that's just-
seals.
I don't think Bean realizes it's less points, and maybe it's just like thinks we have more time. We're on 2 lives, Bean. The red seal jack, the ancient is more than the 6.
I mean,
You have 2 ancients.
it's one of those awkward kind of lineups you have up top where you might perceive that your opponent has something similar, right?
Maybe.
But isn't the 6 more because you also still get 1 of each ancient proc and the 2x from the...
True, true.
Oh, frick. You're right. This whole time I've been lecturing, I've been wrong. I forgot that they double hit. That's insane. He's gotten the double hit 3 times in a row, and I've never had a double hit in my life, so I don't know. I forgot to do that.
Each ancient is independent?
No. He just means like the
There's only
idol is
some-
on
idol
a
and
card with
idol.
hearts.
Oh,
Oh, turn order by just a
Zeno was still
smidge.
right? He might still be right. I was typing the numbers
I
into
didn't
my
even know that was
calculator.
a thing that could happen because like mine always hit together.
It triggers.
Okay, Zeno
once,
is still right,
twice.
like always.
I think you're right. I think you're right. It's 4. It's 5x.
If only we were playing on plasma, you nerds wouldn't be
Versus
able to map this
4.5.
out.
It's true. We can do 1.5 and 2x. As soon as you have to divide by 2 and square it, it gets a lot more
Get
complicated.
the lucky hit for Edzy. That is
Ooh.
very
On the
important.
first-
Oh
on the
my
first.
God. Yeah, the first one.
Something along that
One of
line.
those, eh?
Bean doesn't
I
even give
feel
us
like
an
every
eyebrow
time
raise.
Ezzy takes a sip, that cup gets bigger.
It
Look,
does.
he's
That'd be a
huge.
great bit. That'd be a great bit.
I get you.
The thing is, we'd also have to waste the death on a 6 of hearts. The other way, even if it was slightly less points, you're at least using it on your red seal. You know what I mean?
Does this
Bean
even
might
win?
recognize that here and not play it. The death.
The 8-ball, huh? Well, I just threw 3 8s.
Oh.
Never
I
mind.
lied, it didn't actually pop up.
Does this win?
Oh, I was. This was
I think Bean immediately recognized that death
As
thing
soon
there
as-
was not
It's
working.
okay.
As soon as he saw 8x on the ancients, he was like, wait a
What the
minute.
heck? 5 million.
Yep.
You scored 20 mil, okay?
Wait, that's not bad for
That's-
Bean.
Good For
I think it's good for
but
Bean.
we don't have enough time, I think, for it to be good for Bean. We'll see.
I mean,
This is crazy.
You have to
Yeah.
take it if you're Edzy. You can't give your opponent the advantage of having an invis that you
Imagine
don't.
an ecto in here.
Onk.
No, it's another Onk. Dude.
oh,
We could. We don't even need the invis. Just Onk it.
do you take the chance?
What?
No.
I mean, if you're gonna take
Not.
the invis, you Onk anyway.
But it could hit the rebate.
Oh no, I meant Edzy. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes, on Bean
me.
side, you 100% take it.
Oh yeah, no, for Edsy, we're ripping this.
Yeah. Just rip it.
Come on.
You're
He's
up.
big
You
man
gotta
about
just
it.
win now anyway.
He knows.
Come on, 3 onks in a
Spray it,
game.
You got a
Not.
40% chance for it to hit something really good, and then you have a 60% chance of it probably still helping you win.
And
It's not a funny Onk. It's
Honestly,
just better. I mean,
I was gonna say, I think
that's a
Chad is the
really
best
good
hit.
We only need 1 glass jack. That's the only one that really matters. Well, I mean, you want one. Oh my god.
And now, no more money. So Bean has this ante alone to try to make as much money as possible to find something with this rebate.
If we
It
find an
is.
ecto,
Oh.
it's very bad for Bean.
Bean's still gotta make sure he wins.
Oh yeah.
I
And we
mean,
talked
does
about
this
that
win?
a big comeback in game 3.
I don't know if this wins.
This is
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
If I was in Bean shoes, this would make me tilt like a motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, if he would have sunned the jacks, it's Jack of Hearts. We would have this PvP, I think, or be close.
Oh my
You saw
gosh,
my
there's an
blind.
ecto
There's
for
an
Edsy in this
ecto.
one. Oh
There's an
my
ecto.
gosh.
Shit.
There's an
How-
ecto.
How much more rewarded can you get as the player who picks up an eternal photo
Spectral.
Chad as 3
Well, also
onks
the
and an
Spectral.
ecto?
That's so sick.
The ballsiest play of this game was to, because
Open
if
the
there's
Spectral
no
pack.
Emily or there's no Wraith in that first Spectral pack, Eddie loses this game.
Yes.
Yeah, but if there is,
Without
you
that-
win, bro. You win.
It's not even
You
a
do, you just put
guaranteed
him in
win.
Emily.
That's so
Oh
sick.
my gosh. The 5th Spectral pack this seed. Just wait for when Bean takes us to Ghost Deck Game 5. We're going to see a lot more of those
On
Spectral
Black Snake,
cards.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, Ghost Deck Black Snake Game 5 clincher for getting into the semis.
This is crazy.
Nasty work.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
No! No!
What?
No!
No, not like this.
Are you kidding me? How did that happen?
What? A nil value?
He.
The overlay?
This was gonna be
No.
the greatest Blotcher game of all time.
I think
And
this
it-
goes to Edsy.
it
I think
doesn't go
Edsy.
to Edsy.
He was gonna win. There's nothing.
Literally
No,
just goes
nothing
to
could have
Edsy, right?
happened.
How about what if Bean plays it out?
Let
if
Bean
doesn't
play it
get a
out.
crazy idle hit, it goes to Edsy.
Let Bean play it out. Yeah.
Let Bean play it out. Does Edsy say anything?
Edsy's the one who misclicked. You
Oh.
gotta replay it.
Wait,
He just
died
died
to
to blind. He died to
He died to
blind.
the blind.
He died to the blind.
He died
It
to the
counts.
blind. Wait,
It counts.
Did
He
die
died
to
to
the
the
blind.
blind.
Edsy was ready. Wait.
Wait,
I don't know.
though,
This
when
is
he-
this is.
No, it goes. No, it has to go to Edsy.
I'm gonna
Get in
go
there.
over him.
I mean, we'll see. This is up to the commissioner, and whatever he decides, we've all got
It
to.
has to go for Edsy.
We'll see. We'll see. They're gonna talk it out.
Oh my god.
Also,
Wait,
what was
Dean,
the
did you
misclick that
know
caused
what happened
it was
to
a
Edsy
misclick that caused
before you died to the blind? I just
Yeah,
wanted
what
to
Yeah.
caused
make
that?
sure that you. Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Method
died to the blind
click?
too?
Trying to read through the code. Feels like my stream earlier
Click the
today. Holy
handy,
cow.
like, option.
Turn off handy.
Looking for your seed.
This is slow enough already. We need handy.
I need it.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
So were you dying to that blind regardless, Bean, or I just want to make sure?
Yeah.
I still had a discard. I mean,
feel
I
like
don't.
it goes to Edsy.
I'll say, just give it to Edsy.
Whoa.
Do you think
Alright.
there was a chance? How strong? I guess Edsy was kind of.
No, I mean, if Edsy doesn't click that, the game's over. He would have got the Ecto too, and he had 4. Or was
What
it
did
3
Edsy
photographs?
click?
Idle, Chad.
I don't know.
That's crazy, man. What, like that fucking start? I can't.
Oh.
That is
Wait, you
crazy.
didn't want to onk like both times?
I
He
had
didn't- you-
ancient. I had double ancient.
Oh.
Edsy, you took an incredibly risky line, but we can talk about it after the game. The first spectral's crazy
with the
big.
spectral, right?
All right.
So
Yeah.
I opened the spectral.
Being
So
so
Edsy's
full
taking
up.
it.
I said
Edsy's
if
taking
it's
it.
not
It was
Yes.
probably going to go to
I'm going
Edsy
to
no matter
die
what,
to
and
the
Bean
wall,
had.
so it's my overstone.
It would have been very hard for Bean.
Which probably would have hard
What,
punished me
but
'cause
do you know
Chad
what caused it? The click?
Andy.
He clicked on handy.
So
He
what
clicked
was
on
it?
handy,
Was it
right?
Like, he went
So
into
I
How does that
asked
cause
him
it?
not to have
so I
other
just hit
mistakes,
the
or to
What
learn
is,
how to
that's
click.
so weird.
All right, I mean, we don't get the satisfying end of like a billion-point hand, but that was pretty fun.
That was a funny
That
outcome,
was
though.
like
That was
crazy.
sick.
He turns
game.
off Handy. Okay, game's being reset. Handy's gone. He is not risking that again for game
boy.
5.
All right, I'll
Luckily,
see y'all
Bean
after the
also-
cast.
Yeah.
See ya. Also, Bean losing there makes it so Disco doesn't have to mess with anything. I think it may have to recover Edsy's stuff, but wow. All right, we're on game 5. What does it do? Handy is a mod that just allows you to shortcut on a lot of things. Let's listen in. Oh, we're not going ghost. We're going red. I mean, this was always going. No ghost deck. To be fair, Bean feels. I talked to him at length about this. He feels that ghost deck is too random. I mean, Bean really feels that they can take.
Mhm.
A lot of variants
Edgy.
introduced on Ghost.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, what an incredible game. What a. I mean,
Do not let the ending take away from the
Yeah.
beginning spectral play being
Yeah.
fantastic and fascinating.
It feels weird. There was like a .00001 that Bean could ever even have a chance in the PvP, let alone the rest of the game. On top of that, he died to that blind. So I feel sad. Whatever. Anyway, let's jump into this.
Let's
Immediately,
move
I
on.
think
we
you
got the finale, the game 5. This one's for
Holy
all the
cow.
marbles, baby. Can Edsy could perform the full rope-a-dope? Maybe with his Fibonacci.
Fibonacci's
I mean,
pretty
this
good.
fib is pretty good.
Let's unpack a little bit here before we get too deep into this. Y'all, black stake, how does that change your approach early on? Red deck, obviously not really like a super significant quality. You're gonna get an extra discard, so it's gonna help getting your hands out more. But what does black deck change for you?
It just makes some Joker decisions harder, and you treat it like green. It's got the green scaling. It's not too crazy. This is a very. I mean, we are given a really interesting choice here. We could have opened that standard pack. You could get something like a gold seal, purple seal, red seal that could win you this game, but being down econ really hurts. You are rewarded with this
Diamond flush.
run the jewels flush.
True. And you kind of, it's a little bit awkward. Do you want to just rip this 2 here, high card? This pair? Yeah, I think you do.
It's just $1, right?
It's one
That
hand.
huge mistake. It went.
That's
Oh.
really,
That's
really,
minus
really,
$4.
Really bad.
Minus $4.
Should
Ooh.
just play the high card. You hate
What's
to
the
see
riff
that.
on?
And Bean is gonna get full value off of it.
$10.
Big variance early, and we have overstock in shop too. This could be a big deal.
Ooh. Judgment.
Rana, my favorite. There was somebody in the YouTube comments who said, "Why does Najee always sound like he ran a marathon?" And I replied back to them, "I just did."
Mm.
On your mom.
I mean, that's
I
that's
thought
where you
about
must have
adding
been,
that
right?
in.
I
I'm trying
thought
to
for
tone
sure
it
it was coming.
down.
I was gonna say it. I was waiting for you.
I've been trying to tone it down in the MLB comments because it's like a great white shark and a bunch of guppies. I don't want to chew up all the viewers, you know.
I had the comment typed out. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna reply the same thing. I'll just let him do it.
Yeah. Edsy, get out of that menu, you chotch bag.
Chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
no more clicking menus. By the
This
way, the
is-
reason Etsy is playing high cards $1, even though it hands $1, chat, is you get over interest, so you get more money.
Yes.
It's like $2.
Want to hit those brakes? Hit those brakes.
Oh,
And yeah, we got
Wow.
pretty calm early game here. You know, a hologram is kind of interesting this early. It's a little slow, but we're only on the second ante. Nobody's interested.
I don't think you grab overstock here if you didn't buy it. All right. Never mind.
You gotta get overstock though. It's just
Now you gotta sell runner. Okay, we're not grabbing
still have
Mary.
another shop. We still got another shop.
We're skipping. No, we're not.
Mhm.
I'm a little confused about how Edsy just played these shops. It wasn't like there's nothing
Oh.
like vehemently bad, but it was a little. Huh?
Bean picking up the hologram. We
Yeah.
talked a lot about hologram yesterday. I was questioning Bean about it because I've seen it come up in a lot of matches. Bean's opinion was it's a very slow card that's difficult to work, but I mean,
I think
it is
the
worth more money.
thought process there is that Popcorn would win too soon if he's trying to get rough gem value.
I agree. But I
Arrowhead
guess
is
it doesn't.
tasty,
Ooh.
guys. It's tasty. Arrowhead
Holy
fib
crap.
combo. You're taking that first PvP.
Yep.
The 1.5x on all the molds.
Yeah, not gonna
Ooh.
take it though.
We don't. Was that a to the moon block? No.
This Jolly Joker though does unlock a couple interesting lines, right? You get straight flushes. You get if you find a suit changer, flush house becomes very easy.
Eternal. This loyalty card could be tempo. But you
It-
can't
it
play it in
could
this
be.
PvP, so you can't take it. Because if you're
That's
gonna tempo,
true.
you have to win every PvP.
I also think your
Especially on-
Joker setup is just kind of weak to go tempo line right now, right?
I feel like a weak
I mean,
Joker
not
setup is
necessarily.
exactly when you can go tempo line.
Yeah.
You'll pick a
But it-
slightly stronger Joker than your opponent.
If
It's
you
just
think
not-
you're equal in econ, but Edsy messed up that first boss blind. I don't
Yeah.
feel comfortable playing tempo then.
That's a good
I
point.
see what you're saying. Give yourself time to come back on that tempo, or on that.
Yeah, it's just it makes it even scarier, right?
Okay, now
But the
because
econ line is there.
No acrobat, no arrowhead.
yep, I
No
was gonna say
joy.
because Bean was able to pick up the overstock, they just got value from that in every shop without even having to spend money on it.
True. And it returns in the form of the flying Graysons here. Acrobats right on the back end is a lot of points.
Oh, faceless is nice. Never mind, I
Faceless
lied.
is jolly, I would have been tempted. Alright, let's listen.
All right.
Not quite as many impossible decisions this time.
It's true.
I really wanted that loyalty card, I'm not gonna lie.
It was tempting, but the timing of it wasn't great.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
Does he want to save that for the acrobat hand? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a really good hand. I think you have to, and hope it's just enough.
That's so tough. You have these diamonds.
Or you go for a flush. You could still go for a flush hand with the last hand.
I was surprised that he didn't do that originally.
Yeah. A little punish for that. Edsy, capitalize on your turn order here for sure. It's really, really important now.
well,
Bean isn't gonna wait. Just shipping it.
Now we could get punished if we don't get a Fibonacci flush, but we do have
Oh,
we'll see.
I think the 1.5x is going to do a lot here from the polychrome.
Yeah.
It did, yeah, it does. I was thinking if Edsy could get like consistently good hands, we can kind of match the acrobat big hand.
Mm-hmm.
The draw is gonna be huge. Gonna throw away this flush draw here. Diamond flush draw. From Bean. Recognizing how important it is to get this acrobat hand back. Sevens and twos is not gonna be enough. I have to throw this ace back too. It's another fib card.
Hmm.
Looking for these 5s.
Yeah, 3 of them. I mean, he could draw them all right here.
Take a draw.
You could.
Oh, it's just gonna be a
2 of 'em.
2-pair.
Not the 4.
That's kind of the one card I wanted, but
Bottom decks with 5 cards
oh,
left.
that's
And he knows, based on that score, that he could have
That's
done
a
it if he
bummer.
drew either the 5 or waited for the last
Or
hand to play
waited,
that
yeah,
full
you had
house.
15k.
Yep.
I
And
get it though,
honestly,
because
you're not gonna, you can't half and half there. You gotta play the money or you gotta play the full house for the points.
if you're being, you just assume Edgy got acrobat. It feels kind of weird how Edgy like didn't get to see it. Oh my god. And Max punished with the Hermit in here. Edgy was so
Yeah.
much more money because we didn't roll for the acro and won that PvP.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you for the time. Will we see the fur sack dag returned? Chop,
It's
chop.
so much money now. I mean, Bean also buying that
Wow.
voucher before going in the
Oh.
pack as well.
Look at this shop, y'all. Foil para. Doc's card.
Get rid to the moon, get trading card. I think that's
I like
it.
this speculative para is pretty tasty.
I feel like it's really only good with faceless right now, or Midas Mask. I don't think there's any. I guess if you get a hack, it could be incredible, but that's a.
I mean,
rare
it's also
card.
just 50 chips, you know, like.
That's true. You can justify a little bit more because of the 50 chips.
I
50
think
chips.
Now that because you're up a life, I think that the tempo chip is terrible.
Say a lot of good things about 50 chips.
50 chips, 50 dips,
Ooh.
50 sips.
I have a stomachache watching this.
I'm making a
think it's-
probiotic stew upstairs. Maybe I'll send you a bottle of Sundubu Jjigae.
Thank you. I blame Edgy for crashing the game last time. I think that's really where it's spawned.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Yes, you're right. We're
It's
not.
that,
We didn't use the trading card?
he did.
Oh, you did.
We just, yeah.
Well, we're on Red
Yeah,
Dead.
okay. Man, it's game 5 for us too. Remember that, chat. Fatigue hits everybody. Even you.
Don't
You
blame
all as
us, man.
chatters.
You were the one who shouted that
Okay.
out. All right, we're locked in. Man, what do you mean? Cole and I, we're stout.
Oh, Blueprint.
All right. You were
That's how
taking a
locked in I
nap
am.
yesterday.
I was. It was taking a while for Doc to explain.
BP. Yeah. Who is rewarded more from this BP? I think the Acrobat is probably the best.
Yes.
Yeah, we doubt until we have a X-Malt Joker, Bean has secured the PvPs.
But 8 ball.
That's a ball of 8s. That
Okay, we
is,
have-
I mean, Paradolia's out of here if it's me.
Yeah, I agree.
Even Rough Gem could.
Yeah, Rough
Ooh.
Gem.
I don't know. Rough Gem is $2 every diamond card we play now. with the
Yeah,
Blueprint.
you're right.
This is interesting. Definitely.
Selling the trading card. What Doc in the chat? He doesn't know about Doc being in the chat. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You can't sell signature cards. You can't. Yeah, I
mean-
got it going upstairs, Doc. I even put in some purple sweet potatoes for a little Caucasian persuasion.
DNA.
DNA
You have a
blueprint.
blueprint. You have to take DNA.
Do we have a
trading
good
card
one?
now goes.
Do we have a good enhanced card right now? Or no?
No, but we're about to get
Ooh.
a red seal 2 and a gold 8, and now all of a sudden that Paradolia
Ooh.
feels kind of good.
Yeah.
Red Seal 2?
does.
The-
Red Seal 2
Another hack seed?
photo Chad moment.
Now I'm
Ooh.
curious, like there. Oh wow, no 8 ball value. Never seen that before. I think there is some. There's different beliefs in multiplayer, and I do think one of the top players right now, if not the top player, is StarToad. And I really wonder what StarToad's thoughts would be about. You have Acrobat. You feel like your opponent doesn't based off their score. You go for tempo and just keeping that over. Because Bean was hovering Acro for a second to go full utility, and I don't know. If
Yeah.
that's it.
I think if
We have to be.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if StarToad's watching this game, he was my coach in one of the community tournaments. I would
there
say
you go.
he's looking at that red seal too, with the Fibonacci and the Acrobat, and that's what he's saying right now.
Yes.
He's saying
Exactly.
DNA that card.
Maybe we don't need 8-ball.
Yeah, I think
Not as crazy
he
as
would have
that
kept the
is.
rough gem over the 8-ball for sure.
Yeah, Blueprint is. I mean, Blueprint is an amazing scoring card, but Blueprint is equally amazing as an econ card, and the flexibility of it to use it for econ during your blind play and then switching it over to scoring for the PvP is really the huge strength of the card, right? I think that line sounds much more interesting given that perspective.
Can
So
you
we'll have
win
to
without
see.
copying Fib here for
Probably 24 mult.
You
it's
definitely
30
can.
times 70? No,
definitely
2100? It's I don't think it actually would have been enough.
Okay, maybe not.
Wait a
It
minute.
would've
But
really
whatever
close.
starts getting deep, and
Oh.
there's
Oh.
the photo.
And that's the we missed Acrobat because
Mm.
we saved on interest, and it is absolutely paid off in spades, and not like this spade 8-ball or
I think
Etsy.
more in
I mean-
diamonds, but
A photograph is 2x, the Acrobat is 3x. We have no re-triggers right now, so Acrobat's
Well, you
still
can go
better?
full
But you got
house, right?
multiple photos though.
Oh, that's true, but even if you go full house, like you could play a full Acrobat hand.
Oh,
but the
Oh,
rebate
okay,
is
that might be
that's-
better
I
than
can't-
the photo.
I can't
We
explain
don't
that
even
one.
know.
better.
I can't
It
believe
is
it. I
better.
think I'm selling 8-ball.
8-ball's gone.
Can't believe it. Feel like it's
Oh. Schnikes.
no way.
Maybe
Photograph
it's
cell?
photo.
Photograph sells crazy with DNA.
I mean, the gold seal 8's pretty sick, but like, is it
Mhm.
that sick?
I mean, photograph is a common. If we're gonna be rebating with Blueprint, we'll probably roll back into it with Overstock.
That's a good point. I mean, I think.
Oh,
Wow. All right.
That's,
There we
I mean,
go.
you can always find photo. That's what we say,
can.
right?
holding on to
This
the
one's
8-balls.
pretty hard in terms of what I wanted to
Did I
go for,
influence people too
in
much?
my opinion.
That's
Mine's the enhanced ace
'cause
already.
It's yeah, I get that. 'Cause I'm having a tough decision right now.
No DNA in the PvP makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Both players playing 32 mult hands potentially.
That was way lower than I thought it would be. Oof. That's an oof.
Yeah, those low cards don't give many chips.
Hierophant will help with that.
That helps a lot here.
Yeah.
I
gotta
wonder
remember
if we just did the
Macro,
exact
but it
same
is a
thing.
lot.
Because you said that, and I was like, surely he's not playing with the same kind of hand I am.
Did play almost the exact same hand.
Oh, I could have done that.
Just 5s instead of 2s or 3s.
Possible. Shift this one out.
These twos are gonna hit hard with this fib.
Why Why didn't Etsy keep the 2 in case we did get the red seal 2, and then we could have played a full house with the aces or something? I don't know. Whatever. Right?
Not much
Not
you
me
can
to
do
judge.
about that. I think.
And Bean does hit the fib house here.
4 of a kind is like slightly more chips, which might be better because we're already getting all of our base mult from the
I think it's like
Fibonacci.
this.
You do have
Wow.
that chip too, though. Does that cover you?
That's
What
true.
impact is that?
Might cover you.
I don't know.
Stats
That's tough
plus
math.
8 plus 5. Minus.
Bean will do it. It's game 5.
20 minus 15. It's got to be like this. All right. Here it is.
So theoretically, the 3x. Oh, not theoretically. There's no more photograph. It will win.
We already know we're gonna. They're both gonna have 15
exactly.
red seal 2s, and then Trip's gonna show.
The 3's in there.
That's cool.
I did say game 5. If there were a
The
time.
speculative para was the key.
It was
I have a problem with one of my jokers right now.
Alright.
It's not
so
activating.
much money for Etsy,
It's a lot of schmovement with this blueprint. You feel
and an extra discard for it. That way we can get rebate value and DNA value.
really devastating. Really devastating. And you're gonna get it here on before the small blind too.
The 3 is probably good. You could just pick whichever card you find first is the one you DNA maybe.
Justice in the tarot as well.
Doesn't draw any of the cards.
Well, the chances of drawing the red seal 2 are so low.
Yeah.
And since the 3 was just added to your deck, it can't show up in this pack.
Being Justice is the 3.
I think we're gonna be playing in the 3s. We're just gonna strength that 2 eventually.
Ooh, copying the 8. I like it. Bean does not have the rebate.
Yeah, you need
it. That's a must play. Oh, you almost sold 8 ball.
Yeah.
Handy. Handy.
Oh, there you go. 8 ball locks in.
Oh my god. It's already starting, baby.
Hey, but listen, if it's locking in for Bean, it's gonna lock in for Edsy too.
Of course.
True, unless we get something that we have to sell for it. No. 3-3. I just don't even take it.
You can't. You can't. I mean,
they both have the same reaction to
They're like, no.
Do you ever get out of DNA? There's no way. Not with Seltzer.
And we're gonna death a purple seal. I like it.
Good.
It's really
I think
good.
a solo DNA, if you didn't have blueprint, like.
No, I agree. I wouldn't be playing this DNA if we didn't have blueprint. I think the blueprint made DNA a must grab. It's just too insane.
Yeah, it's really strong, huh?
We'll say without this acrobat, I just have to be careful in blinds. We haven't even gone to the blind yet, but when we do get there eventually,
you do have pretty easy access to 4 of a kinds with the DNA blueprints.
you just made so many 8s. I feel like you can't get rid of it for chaos, but without a Chad 8 ball, it isn't like it's not that no deal.
Really? Don't do this, Ed. Please don't do this. Please. You have the Hierophant. I think you're fine for this next blind no matter what, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
There we go. We'll see.
Wait, we're not oh, okay. I was like, we're not discard? Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing on Edsy's side, and we're gonna get that death.
Bean copied the gold seal once, but I'd imagine now he wants to try to find that red seal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Might
don't
try to
think we're
dig
copying
a
it
little. I mean, it's better than nothing, maybe. Oh.
Surely it comes up on this nice discard. Surely.
I'm just not going to use DNA this time. 55 cards in the deck. Edsy's got 57. Ooh,
Oh,
Justice is great.
And you find this purple seal.
You know, I'm gonna cry. Just, you know, everyone finally started to see 8 ball for who he is, instead of what they thought.
It's
Yeah,
alright, I guess.
And then me screaming like an angry soccer mom at Baron. You can't even tempo. You can't even go back to your castle.
Oh my god.
Baron has gout.
With the blueprint and the DNA, whoever can get these red seals online is going to be able to do them quickly. The red seal glass, excuse me.
And I kind of like this play from Edsy. We're not copying the purple seal because we want to find a red seal to death so we get it for our DNA in the future.
Yes.
It is
very good.
The one thing is, it's risky for Edsy right now because we could die to the blind. Like, we don't have incredible scoring. This world
Is
does
it
help.
that bad though? Is it that bad? To
Yeah,
die
we ended up just keeping the flush or the full house.
This bottom decking is a brutality. Oh,
You probably death the glass. That's worthy of a DNA in my opinion.
it is, but greed
Yeah,
is
red
good.
seal.
Now, can you copy? Yeah, you can copy.
I guess if your opponent didn't get to the glass, you're feeling really good.
Is Beanie going to sell Acrobat here to pick up the Seltzer?
Interesting. Would be a good play.
The Justice.
Puts you on a timer though, but it will give you this PvP.
Will it?
Could the
Yeah,
Acrobat do it on
because
its
of
own?
Blueprint? Yeah, yeah.
And you have Justice up top. You're gonna get those glass cards.
I mean, if you can DNA it as well.
I guess,
Ooh, Midas Mask.
but... Ooh, Midas Mask is very tempting.
I don't think you can take it.
Over 8-ball?
I don't think we can take it right now. As crazy as that sounds. We're doing too many things. Maybe that's just wrong. It absolutely could just be
Oh,
wrong.
I don't disagree
Ooh.
with you. It's a lot of stuff to do. And 8-ball is more consistent.
Or we can start playing our glass, right? You can always DNA a glass card to get out, but that also hamstrings us a lot.
Wow.
No way.
You gotta use it, right?
He's not gonna.
Yeah.
I was gonna
You're
say
not
maybe
gonna
you don't use it so you can
DNA.
glass whatever comes up in the DNA
Part of the cards, bro.
or the cards.
And you're gonna get it. Whatever. You get a Justice Emperor, right? Oh no. Chariot's not bad though. Chariot's
No.
not bad.
Well,
And you get a death here that you could maybe fool.
Yeah, I throw the Hierophant and the Chariot down right now, just because I'm gonna, or that works.
hmm.
All right, we still have a blind to play. Clock is ticking on Edsy.
That is
Imagine
crazy.
Game 5 being lost because of a life lost to timer.
Could
I
happen.
did take a life from a timer this season. Shout out Nito.
We have 5 discards. I think we can search a little here for Edsy. And by a little, I mean a lot. Honestly, I dig until I...
Uh-oh. I mean, if he is able to copy it,
Oh
it's
my
gonna
God.
start to snowball, at least until both players are able to reliably play 5 copies.
Do you throw back one of these 8s here just for the extra shot? I mean,
I do, yeah. I'm not keeping all of them.
Oh,
Okay, that's honestly
that's a good card.
Pretty good.
worked out. So our deck is getting kind of fat. Maybe I copy it twice.
it's
Let's
just
see.
good, man. It's purples.
Yeah.
Purple.
And maybe because of that, now you feel pretty confident getting out of 8-ball or something.
And you're gonna get 3 8-ball shots here, or 6 8-ball shots here too.
Yeah, but
They're all gonna miss.
it's 8-ball. Now Edsy's just gonna go further into this shop.
Oh,
Family is big.
Family is bigger than an acrobat, and it's better
That's
than a
true.
center.
Is it?
I think
Depends
so.
on
With how many
glass.
glass he has.
Yeah, but
only
he
has
doesn't have
one.
that many. That's true.
Vin Diesel's in the chat.
Mark Sinclair.
Mark Sinclair's in chat.
This fool comes up, but that's he's used Ceres. Shout out to Juice.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's
3 to 3.
We
on
didn't take the
lives.
family.
no,
Wait,
we
nope.
did not.
No family.
That-
You gotta be kidding me with
Let's
the
listen in. With
With your draw?
You still have more
It's
glass
not the
though.
opening hand. I was like the whole time I was waiting.
Especially
I
if you
was like,
clone it.
this is the opening hand we
You're
need, and
still
that's
off a trigger.
as simple as that.
Hmm.
But I didn't quite
If you
get
get the
it.
red seal, you're way up.
Mhm.
Drops
Rose
1, 2 to
back.
hold on to the 8s.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Moon.
Opening hand also looking a little sussy.
Oh, he
Oh
finds
no,
it.
he does have justice.
He does.
Do you
Oh,
clone
Edson.
it without justice?
Uh,
It's not even a fib card right now. I don't think so.
Oh, threes are fib cards. You scared me for a second, Andre. I was like, do I not know the Fibonacci sequence?
Rattled.
Hmm.
Me
Nah,
when I
you still
don't-
you copy it because you gotta find in the future. But I think this is our like last time we copy something without glass red seal.
Well, checking if anything is on the
Try it like
ceiling.
this.
Maybe even a global.
I was counting through the Fibonacci sequence.
One of those, eh?
1, 2. After 3, it gets kind of tricky.
Yeah.
And Bean knows that we didn't get a glass card due to the score with the DNA.
Yeah, the first one. For sure.
Very interesting.
That's a tough read.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
It makes it easier when you just did get one and you see the score. if that makes sense.
But Bean is positioned to win this PvP with his.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to spend his
100%.
glass though. Draw
How
the forward
much?
card.
Maybe that's something I should have considered more when I saw that.
How much indeed? Do you get away with just one if you pull flush house? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know the math on that.
I mean, Edsy's drawn his glass as well.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have an extra red seal, so I think you just ship everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to. If
You have
Mhm.
to, due to the turn order that Etsy has forced you.
Yeah. Turn order again, making a big iffy.
No way. Does
Because
he
you
give
know
up the
what,
PvP?
I'm not doing it and just plays the 8. Nah, you have the seltzer on a timer.
I mean,
especially when your opponent didn't
Alright,
get
here it
a
is.
DNA glass handoff. Like
Okay.
and you can know that.
Maybe if they can.
especially
Maybe I
when
want
you
to do
have
it that way.
DNA.
Nah, this will work.
No breaks.
1.4 million is a little
Yeah.
too much.
There's too many cards.
3-2.
And-
Alright.
Getting down to
That's
the
all.
wire here.
Big life
Oh,
because
it's
of
huge for the bean, for the
Yes.
lagoon.
getting a life
You
up
can find
on
rebate.
playing in DNA Blueprint is massive.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. And again, I really think like this gives Bean time to find an econ joker or even
Yeah.
a Chad for like the gold seals. Like,
Oh, how
my
about one of
God.
these? How about a blueprint
That is
brainstorm?
very good for Bean
He
First
draws the
brainstorm of
red
that?
seal again
because
first
now
hand.
we have a ton of red seals. We're gonna be making way more than Etsy.
Yeah, but
But-
if Etsy finds it here on this blind specifically up a brainstorm, you're going to be ahead.
This is true, and I mean, after we get 5,
That's 59
know.
cards.
59 cards.
true.
But you only got to draw one.
ooh, and it
Oh
does.
my god!
Holy
And now you
cow.
have to get rid of Fibonacci, and you have to find
How
the
do you
glass
live?
cards.
Yeah,
You have
You
to
just-
find the glass cards.
Full invested in glass.
Oh.
wow.
You could get rid of.
I mean, if you
You
want to
get-
be a madman, you get rid of the GM.
I mean, it's almost
No,
good that
no, you can't. You would lose the game instantly.
Yeah, probably. Actually,
I think if we had like 5 or something, maybe you could get rid. But
it's almost good that Bean
Yeah.
didn't roll there, so he can get some extra value with this.
it's very
April.
good that Bean didn't roll there.
It
It,
is.
was good that Etsy didn't roll in that one ante. It led to a big difference, getting the rebate.
Mhm.
But now,
there's one of them.
no, that's
Okay.
a regular. We
It's
can't
something.
copy that.
It's not going to put you ahead.
Uh-oh.
but
And it's
there's a
just-
He's got to draw it, right?
No,
It
I mean we have
has-
59
it has-
cards in the deck.
Six
true.
freaking blinds, man. What is going on? This deck too fat.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I mean, this is just being able to have the justice up top.
This,
Was able to
This is-
justice whatever red seal they drew.
that's
This
so
is Eddie being punished for playing that glass in the Arcana pack. We should have held
Mhm.
it until we found the red seal
Yes.
in an opening hand.
You're
Mhm.
correct.
And because
Yeah,
we
but on
don't
those
need, you don't
trees-
need multiple justices if you have DNA blueprint, right? You just need one. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. You're so right. You're so right.
Just taking
And this
that
is something Bean does very well. He's pointing this out as being the difference maker in games. I think like 3 or 4 times already this season.
Yeah, holding on to these justices.
When you have
And,
DNA specifically.
This advantage of finding this brainstorm early is now gone
Mhm.
because you didn't find it. I guess you do.
I mean, it helped
clone
with the
this
money.
too.
we do have a lot of money.
It does help with the money, but money only matters if you can capitalize on it, right?
There's the
Yeah.
dust.
I think you will copy this to one singular time just so we get out, and that's it.
Oh,
I mean, maybe, but Edsy's
No,
done a lot of copies just one singular time. So
I agree. I agree. You could just not do it at all.
I don't think it's happening. It doesn't seem. Okay. Give me the move.
he made $100. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of gold seals.
With the seltzer. Seltz?
Man, these
the
two have
8-ball.
had juicy jokers all day.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna quickly check my stew.
Hmm.
Yes, chef.
Make sure those potatoes are cooking.
He died to the blind.
What? Oh no.
I don't know why he didn't make 2 copies of it.
I mean, you
saw
could
it-
just
I
copy it
saw
with
it
just
happening.
blueprint.
That's GG. We're never
Yeah.
getting enough glass. I think that's just game over
59 cards in the deck. The odds you draw.
after everything. After everything. So
Quick bean. Click on your handy mod.
No, stop. No, please.
He
Yes,
won't,
let's
he
add a
won't,
purple
he
seal to
won't.
make us not find the red seal glass more.
60 cards in the deck. But the duo not gonna be enough. Uh-oh.
We have 6 red
I
seals.
mean-
No, what do we have? Like 9?
Uh,
I don't
6
know.
for Bean, 4 for Edsy, but all of Beans are glass. He's drawing them right now. Can't stop. He's
No,
even gonna
you
put
hold
a
this red
devil on
seal.
one.
Yeah, in case you find the justice here from this purple. No.
Mm.
You do it again. Okay, try one more time. Wait, we're not full discarding? We're just giving up?
I mean, you don't want to die to the blind again.
Well, I don't think we care about. I guess.
I don't know. 63 cards in the deck. It's getting tricky.
I feel like we could have discarded like the. Like, if we're gonna copy the glass too, we don't need to keep the 8s, but I guess we're thinking about money for the dust can. I guess that's valid.
He's considering the duo over Fibonacci with all the
It was
glass they're
looking
gonna play.
so good for Edsy. I mean, that life loss is brutal. We still had so many more antes if we don't die that blind.
Yeah. That's a lot more time with Overstock to get something done.
We are gonna be ahead. The death. If we draw it here, we have a chance. Because you can make 3 copies of it, we can death it, we could have 5 glass rather easily, but we have to draw it.
Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed that hologram instead of rebate all day here.
All right,
Like
let's
we're
see.
about like its final life.
The blind's got
Too
hands.
hard.
Hands.
Yeah. I was about 2k off a very greedy
I see.
discard, honestly.
Will he find the red seal this time? Beans got the flush 5.
Yep.
There it is.
Well, it's 4, but we'll probably.
Yeah, it happens.
We gotta discard this
Or not a
3.
greedy discard. A greedy
You gotta.
joker.
Why are we
Uh,
keeping this
choice.
3?
Oh.
There it is. Oof. No red seal.
I mean, we didn't even
left.
fully discard. I guess we just gave up hope looking for it. I don't know, man.
That's so tricky.
I mean, it's. You know what? This This steal could win us. No, it can't. We're down
Not
2 to the 5th,
in order.
You don't got
and we're only gonna get.
1500 in you.
And Beans got all the base
I
notes
don't
from
have
the
much in
yeah.
me at
Fibonacci.
all.
Well, I guess. Well, that was dumb of me, but whatever.
I thought maybe if like you had enough steals, red seal steals, but it's.
Yeah. And we'll see they're like
I mean,
5x.
and Bean almost gave up that 1 life.
Yeah.
That would have been. I mean, that changed the whole game.
Yeah.
Gee,
He almost just played the 8.
I made like a couple of pretty big misplays. The dying to the blind wasn't the misplay, honestly.
What?
Yes, it was.
Interesting.
It was
What?
a huge misplay. You could have easily just
the-
gotten 2 glass cards. I'm not upset.
I
I mean, I'm not like. trying
guess
to
I'll
be
ship this.
an
I don't
ass,
know.
But
It should win. And this
I don't know, and that's too much math.
is
Oh, we
the
also have
closest that any game has gone for being here. Like
yeah.
this set was put him the
I
closest
mean,
to
there's a
being
lot of
eliminated.
worlds where Etsy wins this game.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 very
GG.
minor mistakes.
GG, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
A rebate.
The big thing was I had the glass, and I was like, well, I opened the
Good
pack.
game.
There was Emperor and a red seal, like one of the 2 red seals I had. I was like, yeah, sure.
Hi
I will surely
guys.
find that red seal.
Bye.
So I put the glass down, and then Emperor.
What are we thinking?
Oh, yeah, I held
many
that
games?
justice.
Yeah.
That's,
These
I
teams
mean,
really
unlucky,
didn't
but
want Bean to win. They really didn't, but
Yeah.
He
He
persevered.
did. I'm so sad Edzy didn't win there. I'm not supposed to have a bias.
I was kind of rooting. I was rooting for Edzy, but because of the weird mishap that happened in Game 4, I feel like maybe it's better that Bean won that, so because I feel like people would have been a little bit disappointed if that's part of what, like, even though Edzy deserved it, it still feels like kind of bad if that's how Bean loses.
Yeah.
out of it,
Yeah.
so.
I just want to see good ball show, and we saw some absolutely
We saw
phenomenal
amazing.
games
We
today.
did.
Yeah.
I guess Dano, you're the one we gotta ask because now you got
He's
Bean,
deafened.
right?
He's deafened.
He's definitely.
He's-
Chunk as fuck.
Maybe he's like talking about the things that weird stuff with the. I mean, he's the commissioner, so he's the one that's got to
I'm tuning into his
had to make
stream.
decisions, got to deal with all those things.
Big Z, we were asking now, what do you think? Because you have to play Bean now.
Oh yeah, it's even like weirder for Zato to make that call because
No disrespect
because
to
he
Bean.
plays against the. Oh my
god.
god. I do not envy
It's
you.
not
I can
weird.
guess
It
what-
resolved itself. Bean said
It did, but it was like
Yeah.
could have been weird.
it's unsatisfying, but there is no controversy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unsatisfying. Like the
Dano,
outs there
which
for Bean are so.
I've scrimmed Dano quite a few times
astronomically
the past few
low.
days. Hasn't
Yeah.
gone exactly
Yeah,
his
it just
way.
made sense to go with the Edzy. It's an awkward situation.
I
but
honestly, if Bean would have crushed that blind and then looked in the shop and found anything of value, I give it.
What's up,
I'd
guys?
make a replay because that's.
Hi, Edzy and Bean.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Oh, they're here. Holy cow.
They're here.
We're here. What?
They're saying it wasn't close.
No, we're saying that it was spectacular games, and it was very close.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think
felt
that's
like the games didn't want you to win, but you found a way.
We're saying
Yeah.
the fourth one wasn't close.
The difference in that
Fourth
last
one,
game, Edzy had every opportunity to be up because Edzy did not roll down when you saw Acrobat in Ante 2. So they had way more money for Ante 3, found the rebate. I mean, Edzy,
Oh.
you identified
Mm.
you just win the game if you don't justice the red seal and you hold on to it to put it on when you see
Yeah.
the 3.
I mean,
Well,
I saw the
that
Emperor.
we would
I saw the
we would
Justice in hand.
be.
in a similar.
I guess if he lives that life, maybe, but
Well, he doesn't die to the blind. Like, there's
Yeah, I
a lot
don't
of
die to
things. He would have
blinds,
had the
die
same
to
amount of red
blinds.
seal glasses you and been up, I think, $500 already.
And maybe not
Yeah.
dying to
Yeah, the-
PvPs, because
the rebate's
on
crazy.
the brainstorm before you two could have
Mhm.
maybe found the clone, an extra clones over you.
Mm.
well, actually,
Yeah,
I
that
was
was getting
rewarded
really
for
close.
not
Yeah.
rolling into
You were.
brainstorm. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, it
'Cause I
was
knew it
a
was
Extra
coming
value
up.
to pay, Paul.
5 head.
Did you guys figure out the game 3 blueprint? You guys didn't find the same blueprint?
Someone told me that we got different.
What?
Like, Bean
Yeah.
found one
Yeah.
earlier and then
You
I
found it way earlier, and then it came back around. It was a burnt Joker for you, and it was a blueprint for
Yeah.
Etsy.
And that game was actual rage bait. If I lost this
That one
game,
was
I
crazy.
would-
That one was
I would be
crazy.
fuming watching back that
I
game.
think it was an anti
Yeah.
7 blueprint.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about me holding the
Not
invis that
anti-
long?
I
I
defended
think-
you, Bean.
I don't know.
I don't
I
think
was
it's a
I
valid
think I
thing.
was
You gotta
on your
hold
side until the last shop. I think you should have sold it somewhere within the last
trio?
shop and just picked something up. Yeah, well,
I
maybe
don't
trio,
understand why you
maybe
sold it
mine.
a trio.
Oh, the
Mime.
invis you're talking
The
about.
mime.
The
high
mime,
cutscene.
the mime, the
The
mime,
mime and the trio.
There was I had
Mine,
one
okay,
sleeve.
less hand size though,
Yeah, you
so
had
mine
the
was
sleeve.
only
You can't-
times.
you
Yeah,
can't
let's
go
hand
by.
size.
Yeah.
Well,
The
Edgy
mime was
definitely
terrible.
should have kept the
If
mime
you-
because mime had he had a full and a chariot up top. Could have
I
been
did,
good.
but
It was
like, there's
only
no guarantee.
2.25x, no? He had 7 hand size.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I did
It
have
would've
two
been-
No,
skills
but it's
that I
on
was-
plasma.
It's
That
plasma.
also
You
was a
had the-
significant difference was you didn't have the same tarot or vouchers. You
Yeah.
had an extra hand size being.
The antimatter.
Oh, yes. You did.
Oh, you had anti.
Yeah, antimatter.
No. I was talking about the game 4, antimatter shop 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got antimatter that
Yeah.
game?
Her voice is an
That
antimatter.
started.
So much.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
game
There was
was
the
crazy.
antimatter. It was. We said it. It's like you can't go in that spectral But if you do and there's an immolate,
You win.
you
I was looking through the
Exactly.
spectrals. You get immolate, you win the game, and then everything else just made it even.
I mean, it
more
was
that
just
way.
funny because it was, well, again, photo,
It's
chat.
literally always immolate, honestly.
Or so.
Yeah.
I was like, there's two outs. You win with immolate, you can at least get overstocked with a wraith by selling it. I think, depending
Right.
on the Joker.
Okay, here's something interesting.
You can't. If you ghost, I guess you have $1 after opening that spectral. No, you don't
There's
have
a blue
enough.
deck,
You
right?
get $8. No, you have to use all your hands. So you get $8 if you die to the blind. You can't get voucher.
You
So
can,
you
yeah,
just
you,
take
you have
$8.
$2 left.
Well, no,
you have
if you
$2
get
left. You
Wraith,
got the
then
blind.
it's
You get
$4
$8.
sell,
You
and
get
then you die to
exactly
the
that.
blind.
Oh,
Then
because
you
you
get
get $8.
Or-
No,
Or you could die to
one.
the blind. You could
Forgot it
open.
was blue.
That is a line. You could open the spectral, and if you don't get what you want, you could just be like,
That's
all right,
what
we're
that's
That's
what
what
I
he-
did.
that's what he
I
did.
did it.
Yeah.
Which does justify it a bit more.
Well, gentlemen, we now have the semifinals cemented. I believe we have Bean versus Zeno on one side of the bracket. We
That's
have
right.
both of you in the call. Do either of you want to talk your shit to the other person going into the semifinal matchup?
I wish best of luck to my competitors.
What the hell? We hate it. I asked
Yeah,
Bean
best
how
of luck,
toxic he wanted to be today, and he's like, let's not be toxic. And I was like, that makes sense.
Par for the
I was
course
like-
for the MLB.
It's,
I don't know,
it's
the
fun being
Yeah,
The Legume
I had you in
game
the palm
one
of my hand.
was
first Legume of the
toxic.
day was
That
amazing.
was toxic. Game
Yeah,
one
they
was
were
toxic.
very good legumes. And Edsy fell for all of them. Edsy, what is? Why would you listen
Wait,
to
what
Bean
were
at
the
all?
legumes? I thought he had dust, but I thought he just didn't have glass. So I was
The
like,
dust
okay.
one was one of
Oh,
them.
he's like, oh, I've got to use the death here
I mean,
to
it
get
doesn't-
out.
in that case, it doesn't matter because he gave up the thing, and I just have to continue playing my game. in my opinion.
Gendo Akari or Turtle Bean, I'm not sure who came to play today, but the Leguming was spectacular.
But the other leguming, I feel like if he said something, I probably didn't change my gameplay though.
No,
Probably
No,
not.
you
I kinda
probably
just
did.
focused on myself.
But it was funny for us.
It was funny.
It's
Mhm.
toxic.
I
Either
was
way.
like, there's no way you have Dusk and Glass and are not just shipping it.
I wonder, do you think I could have won the E13 or E15 PvP? I don't think so.
No.
No,
Hmm.
No, he couldn't. Not with the cell.
it would have been
He
an
Don't
was
see
cell,
it,
no.
it's
He
fine.
was down on
Every
glass.
time.
fun.
I see.
You were down on glass, though.
You had like
yeah, I mean,
30
you were up.
gold or something, maybe, or 40-ish gold. It was very, very, very tight. But it was such a good set, y'all. It was
Yeah.
really, really tremendous.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Edsy, for giving me the YouTube video title.
What was the?
I'm gonna name it the Triple Photo Double Chat Crash Out. Or Edsy Crash Out. Something like that.
Well, I mean that's
It's a
a
crash.
different definition of an Etsy crash out. That's for sure.
Well,
Oh, that
I'm
was
gonna
so
do the
bad. I was like, "What's in my fool?" Okay, and then I misclicked.
GG, y'all's good luck in the
Alright.
semis. Zeno
GG.
and Bean. I'm
Mhm.
sure I'll be there for some of them on the side.
And I'm just gonna do it really quick. Reminder: tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, we have Doc versus Vagabond for semifinal 1. Then Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern, semifinal 2 between Bean and I, and then the finals will be 12 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, April 26th. I'm gonna go live really early to do a pregame show. Very excited for all this
Wait, that's
to conclude.
Can I join?
Maybe.
If
It's
you'd won,
exclusive club.
Get a join.
You can say no in front of like
No,
1,000
no,
people.
no, I'm
it's
not
fine.
saying no. I'm just not saying yes.
You have to lose to it so you'll feel better about
Early
joining it.
AF? What do you mean early AF? That's like
You're
right
not-
in the
you're
middle of
not
the day for
independent.
East Coast.
I don't want to hear any early as fucks. The West Coast has had to deal with the worst times for this league. I'm getting up at the crack of dawn to play games. I don't want to hear it.
Like
Andre,
a
aren't
freaking
you
2
always
p.m.
up at,
like
like
a
3
5
a.m.
p.m., yeah, what?
EST? Like
Yeah, but then I'm
12
We
p.m.
gotta be
or
for the
12 a.m.?
Europeans. We gotta let the European. It even works, I think, for a lot of people in Asia too.
If
All right.
you missed the match, go to the YouTube.
Mhm.
All right,
All
GG's
right.
Bean. Good luck,
GG.
you guys, on your
GG's.
next games.
Good night.
Good night. Who am I rating?
All right, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Holy cow. What does Bean have to say?
And the game 3 was supposed to be mine.
It was.
And then it went whoop,
Yep.
way down,
Yep.
way down,
Yep.
way down.
Yep.
And then Edsy threw game 5, so we got it.
He did.
We move on.
It's
a little
true.
nervous, just a little bit. And then we get to face Zeno, which should be fun.
Yeah.
Currently, I am 4-0 against Zeno on the week.
Dang.
So,
Holy cow.
surely I don't find a way to lose a best of 5 after that.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna raid Mr. Kai CTV.
All right. I will also find somebody to raid, and we'll send a couple viewers there. Who am I raiding? I will raid Bear. Let's raid Balenos Bear. He's so chill.
Because I don't want to die to a super low roll bottom deck.
All right, get over there. Go say hi to
We only
Balenos
end up
Bear.
with one.
Say hi to him.
Lucky.
He's playing some more Balatro. He's really good at the game. Yes. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. We'll be
Even
back
money on this
tomorrow
eventually,
with
I
some
hope.
more casting.
Strove so much on Annie 1 with white
Bye.
stake. It can be tricky to know what to prioritize. But like, yeah. Generally you gotta figure out how to like just scrape by and get your money in a good spot for interest. Cole, thank you for the raid. Ooh.